I do
All the
sometimes.
time.
We're live.
Existential dread.
Hey, everyone, Existential Dread. Thank you for joining me and us to our one shot, and I am in the games master position.
Yay.
So, uh,
It's such a heavy
we'll be
mantle.
discussing a couple things. We'll be using the sanity rule system, so whenever your characters see anything that's a little bit more than they can handle, they'll have the players hit that wisdom save to see if they can feasibly grasp what they're looking at, and they'll be getting either short-term madnesses, long-term madnesses, or indefinite. Be in a 3-point system. So after you fail 3 saves in a row, you'll get a short-term madness. After you fail 3 more saves, you get a long-term, and 3 more, you'll get an indefinite. We'll be using a dismemberment system. So some things that you encounter will take parts of your body, and some things you might not intend to happen might take a hand or a finger or a foot. Gotta be careful.
What the fuck?
Don't stick your
Excuse-
dick in
sorry,
anything.
I was
Don't-
listening to half of that. Excuse what?
Who wants a hand?
Well, with
I
that
heard
being
it,
said,
yeah. Oh god.
you know what time it is, Tim?
What time is it?
Tim, what time is it?
Cool time.
It's time to begin my game.
Uh-oh.
I thought it
All right, let's begin.
Too spooky.
Wanna
liked
go
it.
home.
So,
I don't want to be here.
you have no
I don't like it.
idea how long that took me to plan. So,
I don't like it.
leading into the beginning of our campaign, you all are walking through the town. You're in Usalov, deep in Usalov, trying to find your next place to rest your head for the night and just overall get out of this fog that seems to be creeping in. You're in the town of Eridus. All meet up roughly at the same area over at the Village Creek Inn. You've heard rumors that there have been people that go off into the forest, in the woods, and disappear for the most part. And recently, as you're walking, all of you individually might hear a rumor of a gnomish male that seems to be missing, offering a substantial amount of money for you. If not money, you know they have access to an arrangement of spells, seeing as how the gnome went missing is a very powerful wizard of very arcane aligned blood and a very powerful heritage in his family. We'll start with from the top. Mr. Swastil, what are you doing right now in the city?
Well, I'm looking for new property. Looking to spread my wings. Like I see over there. You see my face on there. My face over there. My face over there. I'm trying
And
to get around.
for all our players at home, I'll just show you his image. Hopefully it pops up on the stream. Mr. Swastil. That's exactly what it looks like, people at home. So he's looking for a new, if you pay attention to a lot of our streams, you'll know who he is. And he's looking for a new home in the area. Next on the list, we have Quinn. What are you doing in this town?
I think I'm just here looking for a little bit of work. Did I mention I'm an investigator? Something like a detective.
And that's something you've been brought to this town to investigate, is all these disappearances in the woods around the town.
I don't have any leads, not yet. But I'm sure with just the right amount of greasing in the wheel, we will find something.
All right. And we have our wonderful elf cleric, Leori Voss. And you know you don't get your theme song yet. You'll see it when you get in combat.
Well, I'm
No.
in town, kind of looking for a good time.
Let me show those two characters. Quinn? Do people see Quinn?
Nope.
I do, but not on. It's not on stream.
Yeah,
You're gonna
no,
have to
stream.
do the.
We have to
clicking-
drag it.
All right.
The old quick click and drag.
Old
Right.
fucking drag.
So I'll put Quinn and Leori side to side.
Oh, Quinn loaded.
Okay, sweet. That's Quinn, and I'll show to Leori.
It's weird the observer's loading way late.
What's going on?
Show
I wonder
to
why.
players. There you go.
Oh yeah, it is.
And there's Leori. Quinn was the one that was just talking, the investigator in the town looking for these disappearing people in the forest. And then there's Leori Voss.
Mhm.
Okay, continue, Ashley.
Well, I'm here, looking for a good time, but I'm also doing a little bit of work for my Brotherhood of Bones, who I work for. But I think you can have a little bit of pleasure while you work, so I'm getting two birds with one stone, as we'd say. And that's about it.
All right. And next on our list is Amiri. Let me show her character.
Hell yeah.
Yours still
There we
didn't
go.
load.
Yeah, it'll get there.
Okay.
I don't know why it's taking so long.
Yeah, I'm called Amiri. I ran out of money. And I need money.
Okay, so that's pretty simple. And then we have our halfling ninja, Mizuki. I really want these things to load because they have beautiful pictures.
None of them.
Mizuki, what are you doing in town?
I am here for my clan. Dispatched here for work. Many of the details unknown until I reached my destination.
Actually upset because I'm trying to find all your tokens, but I don't. Okay, well, I can't bring them on without your tokens. I can bring your tokens on and show not a full body, so let's do that.
Like how mine's the only one that loads.
Right.
Overachiever.
That's the old one. Quinn. There. And who am I missing?
Amiri.
Oh, I made hers last. That's why. There. Can you all see it on the stream?
Well, let's see. Look. Yes.
Okay. So, Leori's the top left, the one that Ashley's playing. Mizuki is next to that, the halfling that just got done speaking. Quinn is Tim's character. Amiri is the one that's here for money and whatever else she can get into. And the first person was Swastal, right there, the bottom left.
Still.
So now you have an idea of what all of our merry band of adventurers are up to. So within the time of you investigating the cities, or investigating this town, you hear that a female gnome is talking to guards in the city. Our investigator Quinn might have heard a rumor about what she's looking for. And if you're looking for a payday, or even if you're looking to increase your knowledge of spells to find one of these well-respected wizards, then that would be a good option for you to take and pursue. The location that she resides is at the Twisted Drake, which is a shop that sells potions, wands, and staffs for all different manner of individuals. And more or less it's closed, but it has a meeting time as at twilight. Or at dusk, I mean.
And you said the wizard is frequents this place, runs it. What is
He runs that place with his
Okay.
wife. And the man is missing, and his wife is currently the only one that currently maintains everything.
Okay. And are we already together, or are we just very?
You can meet there one at a time.
Okay.
So who would be the first person that would arrive? Who would be early, per se?
I would.
Like very early.
I would.
Okay. So Mizuki, are you going to use conventional methods of entering, or are you going to use your training to enter?
Describe. What is this place that I'm entering again? Sorry. Just...
It's a wandsmith.
No, I would probably enter by normal means.
Okay, so you check the handle. The door seems to be locked for a moment, but the more you wiggle it, it kind of jimmies itself free, and the door goes open. And you walk in to find a room that's more or less vacant of everyone, but you hear rustling behind a curtain. On the walls, you see all manner of different wands and staffs made from different kinds of wood. And it looks like someone took very diligent care in organizing them and crafting them. But everything on the counters seems to be completely cleaned off, like there hasn't been business conducted here in a while.
It's fine. It's probably where I'm supposed to be meeting anyway.
Yes.
So I will approach the table, the desk that they have, and just kind of knock on the wood.
You knock on the wood. You hear a voice in the back. Just a minute. And you see a person with papers all bundled in their arms walk out. A small-looking gnome with big, bright blue and green eyes and short black hair, wearing a what looks like a brown earth tone long draping dress. I'm sorry, but we're closed at the moment. Please come back soon. I don't know when we'll be open again. My apologies.
I don't think you understand. I'm here for the clan.
Oh yes, please, wait 1 moment. And she kind of scampers to the back, and just, you hear all the stuff in her hands just get thrown to the side. And about this time, the next person can show up, who will show up still early, but not super early.
1 minute before?
Yes,
arrival time?
1 or 2 minutes before.
I'll take that one.
Okay. Quinn, you walk in to find the door still ajar because it wasn't closed, and you see, about the same time, you hear like her tumble around in the back, and you see the halfling standing before you.
I will rap twice on the open door with my cane. Bonjour. Are you open?
They're closed.
Oh. That is a shame. I was here for an investigation of a missing wizard. Is this not the place?
She comes barreling through the door with like her cleaned up, her hair tied up now in a little messy bun, as much as she can get because it's like kind of like sticking up out the back. Like it's too short to be a bun, but she tried. And she says, "Oh no, wait, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Just you're just early. I didn't expect you to show up so soon."
Bonjour, madame. It seems it was only polite.
Eyeing you up, just up and down, just
And
suspicious looks.
Mademoiselle,
Please.
forgive my
Come in the
intrusion
back.
if you had business.
No, you're all here for the same reason. I'm assuming, of course. We'll talk more in the back. And she pulls the curtain back.
I was told I was working alone.
Oh, you're working the case too? Well, that makes us partners.
No
The name's
response.
Quinn. I'll offer a hand. I will retract the hand. Well,
Kind of look up at you and just.
all right. No name. Mysterious. I'm an investigator. I shall find out in due course. And I will follow the lady.
Okay. And who will show up directly at the proper time they're supposed to?
I would.
Alright. Well, I need a theme song for you. So,
I'm my own team song.
Hostel, you see the door still ajar as it wasn't closed still, like all the way open this time. And you see Quinn walking towards the curtain while Mizuki is eyeing him very cautiously as if not trusting at all.
I would like to stand outside and look at the door and loudly clear my throat. I thought these doors were supposed to open. Hello, service?
They're closed.
I'm here for the advertisement.
You see,
Is this door gonna open itself? I'm just gonna
Isn't the
waiting
door
outside,
wide
tapping
open?
my foot.
It's completely open because you didn't close it
Is it?
behind you.
Oh, I thought
It's,
thought you said it was partially
it's
open.
open.
Yeah, Mizuki left it partially open. Quinn just kind of went in there and just completely left it wide open.
Oh, well, I'll just make my way in then. I'm sure you guys don't know, but I am the Emperor of Volcarosa.
Emperor of what?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure you're pleased to make my acquaintance.
I am. The name's Quinn. I'll offer my hand.
Right.
I'll retract
Quinn.
my hand.
Hold my hand in my back.
Quinn's getting dissed so much.
Wait, I'll remember that.
Lovely
Right.
bunch.
Wasn't there supposed to be a lady here? Or an old man? Ooh, wands.
So, who shows up a little late, but they tried a little bit?
I guess
Probably be-
Leori.
Yeah, it'd probably be both of us, honestly.
So, both of you guys show up about 2-3 minutes late, but it might have been through no fault of your own, but you didn't count travel time. Next would have been who didn't give a shit and showed up like 30 minutes late. So you both see this whole thing kind of starting right now, and you see a man standing, Swastil basically starts sauntering into the room, and the case in the joint out, it looks like. Well, how do you guys approach or bump into each other at the same time? Or you can't come together. It's your choice.
Amiri would just go through the door and then just kind of set her big sword down and say, "Is this where that wizard's supposed to live? Hello?"
And Leori would just kind of come in, let her lead the way, and just kind of come in behind her and look around at everybody.
Bonjour.
Oh, hello.
She's closed.
Leori will offer her hand to you.
Oh. I'll take her hand and kiss it.
You take damage because it's spiked armor. It is spiked though, so it might hurt.
I'm gonna take it you navigate the spike.
I will be very careful not to poke myself in the eye or anything as I kiss her hand.
Navigate the
You don't
spike.
go for the
yeah,
you don't go for the forearm handshake. You go for just a normal handshake.
More like this.
Our
Shake.
personality.
Oh, watch out for that spike there. That usually gets everybody.
I saw it. I'm a detective. I see
Oh.
things.
I bet you do.
And who are you, fine mademoiselles?
Leori, boss. And what is your name?
Quinn. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And
Oh,
you,
the pleasure is mine.
I say, that is a fine sword. What do you call yourself?
Amiri.
Are you not offering a hand?
She just kind of like looks down at you and cocks her head a little bit.
Well, the name's Quinn.
Folds her arms. Leans back against.
The lady's in the back.
I go back there.
Is that more people? Oh, wait. I need more chairs. And then you hear her shuffling around, dragging stuff across the floor.
Can I help you?
Yes. Please come back.
I will help.
You go to the back and you see it's much contrast from the front of the store. There are piles and piles of scrolls and books and parchments just all in disarray across a desk. You're pretty sure there's a desk under that pile, but you're not sure. It's that bad. And you see her dragging these full-size chairs out by herself, which she can only take one chair at a time.
I'm going to clip my cane into my belt and help carry 2 chairs.
I just take my bastard sword and plop it down on the desk on top of all the papers.
And the papers just either get smushed, or they all just fall off. And there is a desk under there, if not barely seen.
Just lay it broadside down.
And would you like some tea? I can make you some.
Uh,
Do you have any lemonade or pineapple juice? I like the way it makes my mouth tingle.
Oh yes, I can make some of that. And she walks over to like a mug sitting on the counter, and she takes a wand and just taps it 3 times. Nothing happens. She taps it 3 more times, and now it's filled with whatever liquid you want it to be, other than alcohol, because they can't make alcohol.
Oh, she'll take it and drink some.
Do you happen to have any Corvosa blend?
I've never been to Corvosa. I don't know. What
Celiacs?
is it?
Well, something with a bit of a kick.
We
like,
have some
like a
Ustalavi and
cow
brandy, if that's what you want.
Oh, okay.
And she basically finds a little flask under all the papers, pulls it out, and it's about the size of her hand, but too small for you. And she just hands it over.
Under the impression that they like cinnamon in Cheliax. Is it not so?
I don't know. I've never been there. I'm just gonna drink this.
But
You want
thank you
some?
for coming.
Perhaps water for me.
Green tea.
She
if you don't
she
mind.
goes to pull some water, and the tea kettle's already going, and she basically just takes the tea bag out, puts it in the a teacup, and pours the hot water, and hands you that, and pours herself a glass too, a cup too.
Merci.
So, who takes their seat and who stands?
I'll take a seat.
So will I.
The assortment of characters all looking around,
Yeah, that's it.
looking like a hodgepodge of people from all over the world, looking like none of you came from the same even continent. Looking at each other, sizing each other up, and she sits down with her tea in hand, looking both excited and nervous at the same time, which is easy to see with anyone's passive looking at her. Thank you for taking interest in my husband, Halwix. Whatever your motives are, it is appreciated. The guards don't seem to care, and they don't want to look into it because it's too dangerous out there.
That's hard.
Well, I don't shy away from danger, and by the look of these folks, I don't think they do either.
I've been meaning to offer a course on proper watch ethics. It would seem this town is in good need of it.
Well, he was supposed to arrive 3 days ago, and I haven't seen him at all since. 3 days missing. He can't have gotten lost. He doesn't get lost making this journey.
Did your husband have any enemies?
No, he was very nice, very well respected. Everyone loved him all the way from Eridus to Carrion Hill.
Any associates, recent business propositions that seemed out of the ordinary?
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, he commonly was really public with me about a lot of things. I don't think that he would have crossed anyone. Do you think?
I'm sure he would not, if you believe it so.
So, he was headed to, oh, I'm sorry, he was headed to Carrion Hill, and it takes about 10 days. He left 10 days ago to go buy raw materials. You know, iron and, exotic woods and different
Components.
chemical reagents, yes. It's supposed to take 7 days to make the trip there and back. But he's never late. In the 30 years that I've been married to him, he's never been late. And now he's 3 days late.
Have no fear, madame. We will find your husband.
But,
You leave with anyone strange.
Business
no.
partners?
Just by himself.
Hmm. And
Left on the roads by himself.
Yes, he makes that trip every time.
He's a
Just himself, his carriage. He's at least strong enough to defend himself from any bandits or brigands that would pop up and assault him.
as a wizard, I would imagine he is quite good at self-defense.
She nods.
Do you know the route, the exact route he was to take? We could walk this route. Look for signs
Yes.
of him.
He traveled east using the barren road. It's a stony road that goes east of the city and then south for about 10 miles.
The Barren Road.
Yes.
This is a start. I'm gonna.
I don't have much to give, but I have this. And she has a sack of gold that she kind of holds out in her hand.
Leori will just take that.
All right, you now have a sack of gold that has 200 platinum pieces in it.
Some of that is
Cool.
mine.
Madame,
Of
you are
course.
too generous.
It's
That's
for
our
all
payment
of
for
us.
all of us.
Yes. My goodness.
I don't want it.
I
Rest
said some of that
assured.
is mine.
You are buying your husband's life. We will find him and return him to you.
One way or another, we will.
But
Does he
I
look
hope that nothing's befallen him. But just please bring him back. And if the worst has taken him, bring back whatever you find.
Oh,
Like in
with
a baggy
pleasure.
bag?
Anything that I can remember him by if the worst has befallen him.
We will do so with whatever dignity is possible.
She nods as a single tear rolls down her cheek and she gets kind of solemn.
But do not give up hope. It is quite likely that he is simply stranded somewhere. Perhaps a wheel broke off of his wagon.
Can I do an insight check on her to see if she's like really sad or just faking it?
Sense
You can
motive.
do an insight check. Yes. Sense motive.
A sense motive, sorry. Shut
Yes.
up, Stilly. Same
Oh,
thing.
we're off to a good start.
Look,
Why
look
would I roll?
even you rolled a natural one, but
Oh, hell
even since natural ones aren't automatic failures, are they?
I believe in Pathfinder they are.
Okay.
Is it Pathfinder?
You can't get a read on her,
Yes.
but everyone else in the room, just passively looking at her, knows that she's like she's holding back emotion, but the emotion is to be even more distraught.
Okay. Got it.
Can I make a quick knowledge local or knowledge geography check to discern if I know anything about the reputation of this route he was taking?
Yes,
Does any-
you can 100%.
Would that be knowledge
And-
local?
That would be knowledge local.
And while he's doing that, Amiri just picks up her sword and starts walking towards Carrion Hill.
Hi.
Bye.
Don't you want your share of the money?
Oh.
Right. So
I thought I could hear the car brakes being slammed on.
the knowledge local check was a 29
Yes,
for the
29.
viewers. You know that this area, that is a fairly decently traveled road. It's normally not traveled by unless it's by locals because it takes you through a kind of a treacherous terrain. But if you know how to navigate it properly, it cuts your travel time in half by about 2 days. Otherwise, you have to take the longer spent traders road to go that way.
And how long does the longer road take?
The longer road takes 14 days to actually navigate on a slow pace.
It is possible that he could simply be on the trade road. Trade road. You know, the more public route. What say we search the barren road first and see what we find? No?
Maybe we should see about getting some horses, maybe?
Well, if the funds are available.
I'll give everybody who's still here their 50 platinum. Wait, it was 250, right?
It would be
Or
40
200?
platinum each.
Oh, it was 200, not 250. Okay. Everybody gets 40 platinum each. Yep.
Oh shit. I assume more will be after we deliver the news.
Don't get your skirts in a bunch. If you're worried about
I do
money,
not wear a skirt. Watch your tongue.
I can provide you with some of my share. I do not require this much.
I'll take it.
When
Hey,
all is
hey,
done,
That is mine.
excusez-moi.
Well, if he's getting a share, I'm getting a share too.
She.
She, he. Hello.
You received your share already, no?
Did I?
Yes. They already
Okay.
gave you your share.
Putting
How
in
much
my
is-
pocket.
How much is 40 PP?
400 gold.
40 PP is 40 PP.
40 PP.
All right. So, what is you guys' next step? She's sitting there, like, basically just composing herself to keep it so she doesn't break down.
I'm gonna finish my pineapple juice.
I think Marcel just walked out, so I will go and fetch her.
I'll set my little teacup down.
Well,
just
I'm
gonna
gonna
nod to
turn to
her
her.
and-
Well, you know what? If you don't find your husband, how about if we come back? Me and you go on a date, eh?
And she just, like, takes herself aback. That's not appropriate, sir.
Oh, I'm sure it can't be appropriate at all. Wink. Then I'm gonna say the wink.
I was gonna say, did he just say wink?
Did.
Like he didn't actually wink, he just said wink.
But
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry, but I just have to clean more for when my husband gets back. He does not like a dirty room. No, he does not.
I'm assuming I'm out of the room for that little exchange going after Amiri.
Yeah, I would have walked away.
Oh my lord.
So she's basically ushering you out the door.
Leora will set her cup down. Thank you for the juice, ma'am. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Thank you, and may the may the light be with you always, faithful adventurers.
Oh, I'm sure the light will be with us always. And she'll leave.
You know what? I want to do that.
Is it readily apparent which way Amiri went?
Oh, she's just standing outside the tavern like, I don't know which way to go. Like, she's like looking down this road.
East.
And then
East.
looking down this road. East.
There you are, ma chérie.
What?
My dear, you didn't receive your money.
Oh. She
And
just holds her hand
also,
out.
we were going to get some horses to make the road faster, no?
Mary holds her hand out.
I don't have your money. It's inside.
I'm going to gesture for the door.
She walks back inside.
Gonna give my cane a little satisfied twirl and just start whistling a tune while I wait.
I will begin to, as I exit it, I probably would have scoped out the city enough to know where to probably procure a horse, or at least know the direction where they would be renting out horses, maybe.
I think stables would be
I'll
by
make
an
a
inn.
roll, be fine. Whatever you want.
Knowledge local.
I'm waiting for her Jasmine.
I'm going to use a move action to aid you on this. If I can.
A move action.
Yeah,
What the heck?
because I'm an
To aid-
investigator.
To aid on what?
His
I
knowledge
was
local.
looking. Would I know?
Okay.
Would I know enough where stables are, or would that be easy enough to procure some horses?
So,
I wanted to
Uh,
head that way.
yes, you do know how to either buy horses or rent horses.
I will lead whoever's following me to the horses.
Would this road be stable enough for carts, or is it
This is not stable enough for a cart unless you have a magical enchantment on your cart to bypass difficult terrain. That's why it's so hard to use.
Ah, shoot.
You might need a palanquin.
Hmm.
So if you wanted this stable that you have access to, because I don't know if you guys want to actually roleplay that out, you can buy a donkey or a horse or a war horse.
I will ride with whoever. I do not need no horse. I am light enough.
Mighty assumptuous, given your earlier attitude.
Mighty oblivious of you to not notice I don't wear a skirt.
Wasn't talking about the skirt. You can ride with me, if you'd
No,
like.
thanks. I'll ride with that one, and I'll point to a Miri.
How much are horses,
Yeah.
by the way?
A light horse is 75 gold.
Okay.
A combat trained horse is 110, so if you want to fight on it. Or a heavy horse is 200 gold. And a donkey is like 8.
I'm gonna buy a light horse.
Okay? 75 gold for a light horse.
Don't you mean 7 platinum and 5 gold?
There you go.
Merci.
I'll take a big old boy.
I
You
will
want
split
light or
costs
heavy?
with you, Amiri.
I'll have a donkey, please.
A donkey's 8 gold.
Okay.
And the donkey comes with a week's worth of food. The other horses don't.
They're trying to get. It sounds like a buy all of our merchandise sale for the donkeys.
Yeah. Donkeys are fairly easy to come across.
I'll approach Amiri. Just kind of like look up at her and... If it works for you, we split costs. I ride with you.
Just so
I'm a halfling.
okay.
I'm like 2'10".
She comes up to your waist.
Amiri just shrugs.
And I turn and I just hand him... how much... What one are we getting?
I was gonna get a big one.
Okay, fine. I'll
So
pay
you're getting
half
Can
a-
you get up there?
I'll
So you're
pay-
getting a heavy war horse. That's like the
Yeah.
size of a Clydesdale.
How much is that?
200 gold.
Okay, I'll pay 100 of it.
Layer will get a
They
light
have
horse.
one of them, so you bought the only one they have.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then Amiri says to what's her name? Sorry, music.
You don't know
She
it.
didn't give it.
What's your name?
I'll tell you on the road. When we're out of
Well.
the
Her
city.
name's Tiny.
Don't get thrown off.
I won't.
What's Leori riding on? With her spiked armor?
She's getting a light horse.
That thing going to
75
be all right? Riding on there with your spikes?
Yeah, so that.
Now that must be a trick. No?
It has taken some practice, but I can just give the horse a little squeeze if I want to go faster.
Right. Right.
Fucked up.
We'll be sitting behind Amiri, by the way.
You don't want to be the little person in the front.
You don't want to be in her arms?
I want to be the little spoon.
Shall we?
She says, "Here, hold on to this." Gives
I'll
her a
also.
bastard sword.
How long is the journey on a horse?
How much is what?
How long is the journey going to be on a horse?
On horseback, it depends about the rate you're traveling at. Do you want to move at a quick
Well,
pace?
Wouldn't
a
we be
slow
moving at
pace,
the
or-
speed of our donkey?
Yes.
Yeah.
Onwards, noble donkey.
I don't.
Just laugh now,
I'm
but-
not even upset that
Yeah.
I mentioned the donkey. Not even remotely.
Donkey's gonna be really helpful, right, Donkey?
All right.
That's right, Shrek!
I gotta see the speed of a donkey. Let's check.
probably not great.
Probably not
30
that.
feet?
Apparently, according to this, it is 40 feet because a horse moves 50.
My goodness.
Oh. That's 10 more than I thought it'd be.
They don't have actual donkeys, so I just use the pony stats.
Could have sworn donkeys is slower, but
I can't find it anywhere. It just tells me.
I mean, it makes
how
sense
much
to use it as a pony.
Yeah.
I think horses' move speed is 50 anyway,
Yes.
so they are slower.
Well, I'll get a little bit of horse.
I found a pack mule. Nope, that's not what I was thinking about. That's a class.
That's
oh,
fine.
I found a 3.5 for it.
How fast do they move?
30 feet.
There you go. We'll use that then. 30 feet. They move the exact same speed as you.
This fucking guy.
Look, donkeys are really useful. They can carry a lot of load. If that person is dead, I guess like I don't want the donkey to put it on. Or we can drag it behind the donkey, you know, with a piece of rope.
He makes a good point.
Unless, you know, you want to grab an arm or something.
Mary, you hear you hear me just kind of quietly say, "Let the drag you behind the donkey."
Or a leg.
Just kind of like to myself, to your back.
Chuckles a little bit.
Off we go.
Alright, sweet. So off you go on your journey through the city. Reaching the border of the city, you turn back for a moment and see the city decent, like about maybe 50 feet away. Then looking forward, you just see like little shimmers of light mixed with fog just rolling in the distance. Not in any apparent direction, just ominous in nature, knowing you're about to venture off into an unknown area, an unknown location.
Okay.
You begin your travel, moving over land. You travel the broad road, moving the exact route. And eventually, after a day, the sun begins to set. And you make the choice, would you like to camp or would you like to continue on with nothing but the light of the stars guiding your path?
But I'm tired. Donkey's tired too.
We can stop.
I don't
That's
want to
not
listen to him.
Not going to be much value to anyone traveling through that fog at night.
I mean, there's gonna be fog in the day too.
Likely dead. What's the point in rushing when we've already been paid?
Let's make camp then.
I agree.
Why did we get paid first?
Well, typically
man.
you do half now, half later.
Wait, so what's half of this then?
Half of
But she,
Look, I usually have people to count my stuff for me.
but she didn't say that, did she?
You didn't pre-negotiate your contracts.
She was probably checking out my legs. Do you want to see? Slowly
Mary
start
says-
hiking up.
Mary
I'd like
says,
to make camp over there.
Mary says, do I know you?
Listen, Mary.
That's funny. I think I know you too, but who knows?
In a different life, perhaps.
Maybe it's a different laugh.
I don't like you.
Don't worry, I wasn't gonna give autographs.
Old Corvosa. What kind of country is that? That you'd be an emperor of and doing work like this? Your Excellency.
Ah, finally. Real. You're all right. Don't worry about it.
I'm walking
Okay.
off. I'm gonna go make camp like 10 yards, 20 yards
Hey.
that way.
give me a perception check from I'm still learning names. Mizuki.
Yeah. Okay. Perception. Boop.
Oh.
17.
Alright, so here's what you hear. You hear
Oh.
You hear this sound. Can you hear it?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, I hear nothing.
Is that what it was
Oh,
meant to
you
be?
really
Is
don't
this-
hear it? 1
It's
second.
just nothing.
With all that build up.
That's such a troll move.
Did you
That's what
hear
you
it?
hear.
Oh wait, it's not playing for some reason.
Did you hear it?
It's really there.
If you
I mean,
don't
I
hear it,
heard
then you
it that
passed your
time.
wisdom
Oh,
save.
no, I didn't.
Tech issues.
Okay.
Nobody
yeah,
look
just take
behind
a-
the curtain.
Okay, so basically, you hear the sounds of growling and tearing from beyond the tree line. It's like something's getting attacked.
Does it sound like? Is there any, like whimpering or sounds from like an animal or like a human or?
You don't hear
what?
anything other than
It's
the
just a
sound.
growling and ripping.
You hear growling and tearing.
I will kind of hunker lower to the ground than I already am, and just like start to kind of crawl up. If there's any trees, I'll try to
Right.
find some cover and look.
Stealth
see what-
check.
Yeah. 22.
All right. So you start moving closer into the tree line. Like it's spooky music.
Yes. it's
Bye.
spooky.
There we go.
So you
Rest-
start moving closer and closer into the tree line, and you see not what you thought was a few wolves. You see 8 wolves that seem to be fighting over a piece of food. Give me a nature check.
Oh God. Okay. I can't get more than a 10 in this because I'm not trained in it. So 5.
No
Okay.
danger there.
You have no idea why there are that many wolves there, but they're fighting. You can't see what they're fighting over. Let me do their perception check to see if they notice you. They have a penalty because they're currently distracted.
Roll low, please.
How low does she need? You got a 22.
Low enough. I've seen rolls high.
Alright, so the perception is they have skill focus. Yep, they have that. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking close.
So they don't seem to notice you, but they get the hint that they look in your general direction for half a second,
I like get behind the
then
tree.
they-
I'm just like.
and they go back to what they were doing, fighting over whatever they seem to have caught.
I will slowly make my way back to the group. I'll make my way back to Amiri
Okay.
while they're like still talking about giving autographs and stuff. I'll be quiet about it and just kind of. You may want to see this before we make
Ow.
camp.
What?
Hmm?
Do you need supervision?
Man,
Because I'm good at supervision.
I'll turn around. and look
supervise from 50
Okay.
yards that way. Don't come closer.
I don't think I will.
I didn't think you would. If you'd like to go first, be my guest.
You look upset. Is there something wrong?
There's a pack of wolves over where I was going to make camp. Perhaps we take care of them.
Take care of
over
them.
where she's talking
Just
about.
a bunch of wolves. That
Seem to be
Mhm.
eating something, and I don't want to be the next meal. I am meal size.
Maybe it's
Perhaps
that
we could just
wizard.
scare them off.
Feel free to scare off a pack of wolves.
Can I look
I'd like
over
to see
there?
that, truthfully.
You can't
Where-
see
where?
from where you guys are. You have to move through the tree
Oh.
line to even have a chance of hearing it.
Don't
You
mind
know,
if I
I-
do.
I think I heard of people doing that. You got to make like a real sudden noise and make yourself look really big. And scare them off.
Where are they?
Does that
I'm
work?
pretty good at that.
I'm gonna draw a wand out of one of my canes. Shall we?
After you,
You're capable of fighting, right?
Nope.
We.
You guys can fight for me. You're hired. You get paid nothing. There's no debt.
Sorry, I don't think
You
I've
know,
ever heard of an emperor of Corvosa.
I
would
begin
have
to
known.
understand why an emperor might be out here among us. You've answered all of my questions, Your Excellency.
You're welcome.
I am going to start headed toward the wolves, I guess.
Okay. Give me a quick perception check.
Can I
Okay.
pull out a greasy
Yeah, all
stick
you guys
from my
can do
bag?
it. Just basically
Okay.
to hear them before you get there.
I got 25.
If you beat a 15,
Oh,
you can hear them.
well, that's not me.
Let me make another one, or no? Am I good?
You're good. You know exactly where they are.
Okay.
But I'm assuming
I
that.
don't know what you're talking about.
So you start getting closer, you can't really hear what it is. Like, you can't really hear what direction they're coming from. So you're a little turned around.
I'll just point towards them.
Merci. I'm gonna once their location is clear, I'm gonna give my wand a little flick and cast daylight around them.
Alright, you cast daylight. That immediately will notify the wolves where you're at.
Hopefully startle them.
So you cast daylight, they turn to look at you, and it freaks them out, and they all just run away into the bush, like in a different direction, all scattering.
Big scary wolves. No?
Why has that actually worked?
Amiri
Because they were
deflates
scared
a
of
little
me.
bit because she wanted to kill the wolves.
You're welcome.
Expected them to just lunge at you.
Sometimes proper force. Save resources, save lives.
Larry's gonna go and see what they were chewing on.
You get closer to it, and you see that they have caught something, or more, someone. You see the corpse of a child, about the age of 8. The wolves seem to be fighting over them. They already ate part of his face and almost all of his belly, exposing his bowels. Give me a madness check.
What? I've seen shit worse
Just
than
her?
that.
Anyone who
everybody.
goes to look at the corpse.
A
Not
will
I.
save?
I'd like to look.
That's either a wisdom or charisma, your choice. It's a child that was literally
Oh.
eaten by the wolves.
Charisma check?
Pathfinder doesn't have
will
ability
save
score
it.
saving throws. It'd
Will
just be a
save
will
then.
save.
Will save.
I forgot
Okay.
about that.
That Lord is watching over you.
Make sure you announce what your results were.
Oh, I rolled a total of 26.
Alright, what's everyone else got?
I did not approach.
Same.
Okay, so you're
I
still
would
far
have
away.
as soon as the wolves got scattered off and they started making their way towards it, I would have probably turned back and started making camp.
So you guys can all rationalize it to be however you like. Now,
Is it dead?
Continue.
He's dead. You see how
Like dead,
the
dead?
yeah, you see how the entrails are leaking out all over the ground there.
Well, you touch it. I'll make sure you do it properly.
She'll kneel down and poke it.
closer inspection of the body doesn't reveal much more. It's an 8-year-old boy with short brown hair, dark eyes, and wearing a simple gray shirt and pants.
How far are we from town at this point?
You're about a full day's journey.
Check if he has a name tag. Or one of those, like kid collars or something. Maybe it's a free range kid.
She's gonna stand back up and go back over to the others.
Hey, wait! I don't want to touch it. It's gross. Nah.
Did you find something?
Just what the wolves were eating. A dead child.
Can I find some sticks and try to look around, kind of poke around, and see if he has any, I don't know, name tags on him?
Give me a perception check.
Dead what?
8-year-old boy, looks like.
This is gross.
I'm gonna go look.
Probably from a nearby farm. Okay.
Roll the 19.
You probably don't want to see that.
Oh, it smells.
Jesus Christ. I'm going over to check it out.
And it's
Okay.
sticky.
You know what to do.
I do.
It's almost unsettling.
Now, hold
to
tight.
see.
Before you tell me if I succeed or fail, I'm going to use inspiration.
Is that an investigator thing?
It is. It lets me add 1d6 to my result. Great.
Oh.
So, that's a total of 13.
Okay. You pass.
Oh.
Ah.
Does
All right.
Are there... I guess you said the face has been pretty thoroughly ruined, so I can't identify him.
Yes.
You know who this is?
Do I look like I know dead little boys?
Swastel, you find something in your search of the ground. You find that aside from the wolf tracks, there are a few humanoid footprints that are a few feet further into the forest, but only a set of footprints, meaning a pair of feet, can be seen. But they go deeper in a different direction.
Are they the same size as the kids?
No, they look
Hmm,
more adult.
How heavy are the footprints?
You can tell it's a full-grown adult.
No, like, would it be like peasant footwear, or are we looking at someone with boots?
It's boots.
Hmm.
What?
But that's all you can ascertain from
And
the
look, footprints.
Footprints?
Yeah.
I don't see any footprints.
I don't know. Aren't you supposed to like look at them closely? Maybe sniff them or lick them, like a bloodhound?
I'm no tracker, not outside of the city.
Well,
Anyone over there? A skilled tracker?
Yes.
Can you come here for a moment?
Alright, I'm gonna approach the dead child.
I'll see Amiri leave and I'll follow her.
Okay. Here's my will save. Will save, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 12.
Mark on your character sheet. One insanity.
You guys don't want me to go insane, you know.
it by 1.
Yeah.
Mark on my character sheet 1 insanity. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Tell me when it hits 3, then good stuff happens.
Can you point out the footprints to me? Or
no,
can I look for them, or?
this one over there, that one over there.
His Excellency spotted them.
Really? I'll start trying to follow them.
Okay. As you begin to follow them, they go a ways, but now the sun is down completely, and all you have to light your path is the stars in the sky, which doesn't give you much to work with.
I'll light a torch.
Okay. All around you, when you light your torch, it doesn't illuminate enough light to give you that far of a sight. Maybe a couple dozen feet, which is what you'd expect for a torch to give you. How long would you like to follow the path before you either reach it or give up? Give me a time frame.
A time frame? Like
Yes,
maybe...
like you follow an hour, 2 hours, 3. What do you do?
No, maybe like 15-20 minutes. If it keeps going off, and it keeps going off, then it's not really a danger to our camp, so I probably wouldn't.
Okay.
Like...
It keeps going off.
All right, then I'll probably return.
Okay. Let's see.
There
The
she
footprints
is.
keep going. It won't be a danger to our camp.
As soon as I hear that, I go back to continuing to set up camp.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you, Mizuki. I haven't heard from you. What are you doing?
I've just kind of like came to the edge and like watched Amiri go and do her thing and just kind of stood and waited to see if
While
there was danger before I started setting up camp again.
while she was gone, I would aid in setting up the camp.
Okay. It takes almost no time to set up the camp.
I'll have
the
some
camp is now
dancing
set.
lights.
And I'll give you guys this.
Oh, that's nice.
Crackling the fire.
And I'll just say we should keep a watch.
Of course.
With wolves about, yes, we.
I don't mind taking first watch.
Mm-hmm.
So you set camp up, you tie your horses off the trees, giving them the feed they need to continue, and begin to settle in for the night. Who's on
Probably
first
like-
watch?
I would take
Be-
the morning watch.
I'll take first.
I'll take first as well. But I'll be sitting like at the edge of where the campfire's light sits.
Okay, so right when the dim light
Right on the
begins.
cusp. Yeah, right on the cusp.
Okay.
I'll take the last watch with Quinn. I don't want to watch with.
Well, you know what? You guys will have the privilege of having me have the second watch. You're welcome.
Safer already.
That's awfully generous of you, Your Excellency. Merci.
Mhm. Wait, what?
That is awfully generous of you.
Okay, thank you. You're welcome. I'm welcome.
Good to have me.
I'm very pleased with this.
So, as you begin to rest in for the night, each of you taking your respective shifts, who's on third watch?
Me.
So, here's what happens.
Ah, shit.
You hear something around you.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hear anything?
I do.
Oh, God!
I didn't hear it.
God.
In
I'm
the
so
dead of
glad
night.
I'm not awake for this.
Same.
Wait, stop.
Why isn't
Don't-
Roll20
don't-
playing it?
Don't break the spookies. Mute your
Oh, it
mics so I can
is.
fuck with Tim.
You're just not-
I don't hear anything.
I look over at Quinn. Just say, do you hear that?
And children.
Hang on, let me refresh my Roll20 because I don't hear it.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Why is Roll20 doing
That's
this?
what we get for camping near a dead boy.
I just hear the campsite.
Apparently it's on Twitch too. You can't hear it on Twitch.
Really? That's weird.
Okay, I hear it
Is
now.
it playing through
Yep.
Roll 20?
There you go. So, Tim, stop it, go away. So, you hear that moment. And you turn around to look around the room, and you see an image in the distance. That
Oh god, the footfall stopped right as you did that.
Why isn't it showing up? I can see it. It's not showing up on.
Might have to put it on the thing again.
this cat just scared the fuck out of me.
You're getting
Good.
scared.
Hang on, let me
It's not good
refresh
enough.
Roll20 on the other side too. I wonder if Roll20 like crashed and I just didn't know about it, and that's why things aren't showing up over here. Could you show it to players again?
Okay,
Yeah, it showed up now.
okay, there we go. So, you see that image. I wish I could make it bigger, but that's what you got. In the distance. You're looking around trying to see where the footprint's coming from, like where the foot sounds and the laughing is coming from, and you see that.
Do you see that, mon chéri?
What?
Is
Do I
that
see it?
You turn back to look, and there's nothing there.
there was
Hmm.
it was there. Did you hear it? At
Quit
least
falling asleep.
not falling asleep. Something is strange.
I am frowning. And I'm staring like I'm watching the entire rest of my watch. I'm just going to be watching out where that just was.
And right where you're there, and you finally think your watch is about to end, you turn back, and immediately, right in your face, you see the boy staring at you. The child, you see that he has
Mon Dieu!
a half-eaten face and a protruding belly with bowels pending out past his open belly. Give me a madness check.
Ah, I knew you were gonna do that.
Did Quinn? Did Quinn was the only one who saw that?
Yeah,
Okay.
Though I yelled out pretty loud.
yes.
19.
He just stares at you blankly. You pass.
What?
Do you not see this, little boy?
Only Quinn can see it.
Can you hear me? Are you real?
He puts both hands together in this fashion and then puts them over on the side of his head.
You cannot speak, but you want us to understand. Do you need help? Help. No H's.
He points deeper into the woods and then does the same motion with his hands, side of his face.
Do you want
And then
to
he
be
turns
led-
into ash and falls
Oh.
away.
You did not see that?
Who are you talking to?
The little boy. I believe he wants us to lay him to rest.
I'm just like looking around, like.
You are new to Ustalav, I see. Stay here long enough, you will learn. Ustalav talks to you.
Pull yourself together.
I am together. We need shovels.
Why?
We are laying that little boy to rest.
Okay.
If you will not help, I shall wake up His Excellency. I'm sure he'd like the chance. And I'm sure you would welcome his unique perspective, no?
She grabs a shovel and starts walking off towards the little boy.
That's more like
All right.
it.
It's not far away. You can see that different manners of bugs and insects are starting to make a home in the freshly killed corpse.
Ew.
Actually, I'm not gonna follow her immediately. I'm gonna wake up the little lady, Mizuki, whose name I don't know.
The little lady.
Lady.
Mon chéri, wake up. You need to keep watch while we are in the forest.
Fuck your long rest. That's what he's saying.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Doesn't Leori trance? Isn't Leori not?
Oh yeah. Is that
Elf.
Don't
something
do that in
else?
Pathfinder. Elves don't do that in Pathfinder.
Yeah,
108
they,
hours.
I mean, they're
that's a
immune to
D&D
sleep.
thing.
It doesn't
They
matter.
still sleep under their own accord.
Damn
They
it.
still need 8 hours.
Okay. Well, then yeah, I stick to that.
Well, you wouldn't know that anyway.
You need to keep watch. We will be back in a few.
Do I get anything from her? Okay.
That's you.
That was you, Mizuki.
I was gonna say, like, are you you said little lady, because.
Well, yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
I said
She can tell
Mizuki,
your
whose name I
name.
don't know.
Okay, alright, just making sure. I'll just kind of look at you and why do you need me to take watch? I already did.
Because if you do not, no one will be keeping watch on the camp.
I'm going
Why
to
are
go.
you leaving camp?
You'll figure it out.
I call over my shoulder as I follow Amiri into the forest.
I'll step up. And
We're
just
going off
sit
for
there.
We're going to fuck.
And I'll just
We're
like
going
get
for a romp.
like daggers in the back of his head, just like
Oh, I thought you were literally gonna throw daggers.
She could. She could. Please don't.
She's really
You see him
decided.
just go.
Really decided
No.
that she hates him for some reason.
You woke me up. You will pay for that. I will,
Alright,
just,
Anna,
I
you
will
both-
go and stoke the fire a little bit, get the fire kind of going again, and just kind of look and see what they're doing. If I
So
can.
you're stoking the fire. They're going to be out past the tree line, so you'll lose track of them immediately.
Okay. They're
So
taking care of the dead boy.
I'll have you know, I'm 48 years old.
Would I know that they're like messing with the dead body?
We had shovels.
Okay.
don't need her
Rigging
breaking
for
that.
gold.
Lioness does not concern herself with the thoughts of the sheep. Don't know why they do that.
So, after you're sitting there for about 10 minutes roughly, you begin to start slowly drifting off because you've been up for a while. Give me a fortitude save to see if you just drift off on accident.
Ruh-roh.
Him.
Shit.
You ass.
What was
What?
I
Sorry,
supposed
what
to
is it
do?
again?
Leave them unguarded?
Fortitude?
Yes.
Fortitude?
Yeah.
Alright. 22.
worry.
baby.
Should have left the smelling salts.
So you stay wide awake. The DC was stupidly low. You stay awake for the most part, and then you feel someone kind of like tug your hair slightly.
Like from behind me, I'm
Yes.
assuming? Okay. I immediately turn around and throw a shuriken at whatever's behind me.
You throw a shuriken. There's nothing there as it hits a tree.
I'm like hyper vigilant now. I'm gonna be scouting the entire area.
Turn back after kind of catching your breath, and you see standing in the darkness, there's a shadow watching you.
I pull out my my Wakasashi.
You pull out your wakizashi. You can see it like a silhouette in the darkness past your vision. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like you can kind of see it, but it's like you're like straining to see it.
Yeah.
Deal? Yeah. Okay. What are you? And I'm just gonna. I'm not breaking. If I can follow wherever it is, I'm watching it and just not getting any closer. And I'm just gonna get closer to the fire. An inch
Alright.
closer.
So it just sits there, staring at you intently.
I'm like rubbing my eyes, making sure I'm not like fucking seeing things. Just
So you rub your eyes, and you look up, and it doesn't seem to be moving at all. Then you rub your eyes again, and right when you rub your eyes and lift your head again, you see this face.
uh-oh.
Oh no.
And it's glaring daggers at you.
No!
Give
No!
me a madness check.
Screaming?
You woke me up, you bitch!
Yeah, but
Give me
check out
madness.
them lashes though. She worked on it.
19.
You are okay. And then when you freak out, flipping backwards over your log, pulling your wakizashi out, you get ready for
I'm
battle,
pulling both of them
and
out,
there's
just like-
nothing there. Completely gone.
And I go find. Who else is at camp?
Me.
And me.
Let's see if that wakes you guys up. Give me a
Yeah, I would have been loud.
perception check.
I wouldn't have like kept it quiet.
You get a -10, but the DC is 0.
I can't fail then.
Well, you can get a negative number.
Okay.
Alright, well, there you go. Even with a -10, you barely scrape by. And you both wake up, startled.
Better be dead or dying
you
out
see
there.
me like standing by the fire with both of my like mini swords out, and like looking, like panting and like kind of like sweating.
Are you dead or dying?
Well, right?
Something's
And
wrong.
I'm wearing like a
Something
one-piece onesie.
My God. Of course you are.
Do you have a butt flap too?
Yes.
He would bring
Actually-
pajamas.
Trap in all the flavor.
Laori's not wearing her armor.
It's my special. It's my clothing.
Something is wrong. Very wrong with this place.
Yes!
Oh,
You're waking me up!
I was
What do you
woken
call-
up too.
And about this time, I think it was Quinn and Laori went to go bury him.
Amiri.
Amiri, okay, Quinn and Amiri, you guys successfully can bury the boy. No issues whatsoever.
I'm going
do-
to say some words. I think it's only proper.
I,
No? You don't know who this boy was, do you?
No.
Well, that makes this easy. Little boy, we were unable to save you in life or know you in life. You were clearly too young for this fate. May you find something better than Ustalav waiting for you in the next.
You know, sometimes when I pay tribute to Gorham, it kind of looks like that.
How so?
You know, the innards everywhere. Well,
Charming.
I'm going back to camp now.
Best way.
I'm going to follow her.
so before you guys get back to camp, you hear a rustling in the trees behind you,
Oh no.
Mizuki.
No! Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
That's okay.
Best choice ever leaving that camp.
ah! I hear rustling behind me.
Yes, what do you do?
Oh, fuck me. I don't know. I will look behind me and see if I see a shadow.
You don't see a shadow,
Do I see
but
a
you
face
just hear
again?
the rustling. Nope.
Show
But-
yourself or die.
And about this time, you see Amiri and Quinn push from the tree line that you heard the direction the rustling come from.
You saw 3 shuriken in her hand, just like...
I legitimately thought you were gonna just panically throw a shuriken in that direction.
I was about
Let's see
to,
what
but I was
happens.
like... I don't wanna yet. Didn't
Just
work
us.
last time anyway.
Just us, little lady. Back to sleep.
Can I go back to
Do
sleep
it.
now?
I think I'm up now. Go back to sleep. Sleep, false emperor.
The dead.
Give you a false Emplar.
Emplar?
Emplar. Meh.
Foreign tongue, I don't understand it.
No one can understand greatness.
What were you two doing in the woods, if I can ask?
Burying that
Selves
kid.
with the opinion of sheep.
Laying the boy to rest.
Is that what they call it now? Like from under my
Your onesie.
my sleep roll.
Do you have matching
I'm
sleep roll and
gonna-
onesie?
I'm gonna do something here. Can I walk up to him and kind of just put my sword in the dirt right next to him and give him a really mean look
Like
and try to intimidate him?
pull out of my bedroll.
I don't think Mary would really appreciate that comment.
Oh, and Alvin, of all people, knows the rules for an intimidate check. What's the DC, Alvin?
My DC will be my class level plus 10.
Plus your wisdom modifier.
wisdom.
Yep.
So,
Wow.
That's embarrassing.
can I help you?
What'd you get, Jesse?
No.
Nothing. I
No,
changed
I
my
don't-
mind. I don't. I don't want to do
natural
it.
one, a
I changed
7.
my mind.
Look, if you want, we can go bury the boy later with me. But
Did he just give us permission to bury him?
Just kidding.
Did you attack him? God, he would probably 24
That
damage
would
each.
kill
Oh
me.
my god!
No, she
She
just
hacks a tree.
She's a beast. I mean, honestly, you could drop a tree with that.
That's the damage to the dirt when she stabbed it with the sword.
yeah, she just like looks like
Alright.
she like lifts it over her head and then she just at a tree. And the tree just slices in half, probably.
Perhaps we don't stay here much longer then.
The dead is restless tonight.
What does that mean?
Are you familiar with the dead?
I'm familiar with all sorts of things.
I'm going to do an Eldritch religion check to see what I know about the dead in this area.
Alright, go for it.
I'm also going to, hold tight, I'm going to use inspiration to add a d6 to that for free because it's a knowledge check, so I don't have to use inspiration to add to it.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to use my 1 per day ability, Tireless Logic. Because I don't like that I rolled a 3. So I'm going to re-roll it. And take
Can
the
I
higher
eat
of
him
the
because
2
I'm
results.
listening in and kind of like yell
Better.
if I see anything wrong?
So with inspiration, that's a 22.
You don't need to aid them. So
I?
basically, what you know in this area is that there has been a very high activity, like spiritual activity in this area, which people are rumoring it to be the spirit is feeding on the restless, like the forest is feeding on. Let me gather my thoughts. The forest is feeding on the restless spirits of lost and forgotten adventurers.
The forest in this area is hungry. It feeds upon the souls of those who die here. Here.
Do I see that ghost, that shadow image still?
No.
So, those who die here get back up and speak to us, like the little boy who spoke to me earlier,
Tell them
wanting
go
to
back
be
sleep.
laid to rest. So I laid it to rest.
Well, that's all very interesting, but unless
Can
we're
you tell the
moving
rest of them to
on,
go to bed,
I'd like to go
so
back
we
to
can
bed.
get some sleep.
We sleep
Perhaps
now.
next time you don't wake me.
That will depend upon the dead and how funny it is.
You should have buried him before we went to bed.
We should have.
I will try to
So
go
I
back
take
to
it-
sleep, but I'm probably gonna have a hard time doing that.
So, however long it takes, you doze back off after an hour or two because you're quite exhausted. And then the next day comes, and you're all able to rise when the fog clears and the sun comes out.
About an hour before it's time to wake them up, I'm going to start getting out my alchemist's kit and mixing up some potions and brews for the day. As
Roger
well as
that.
filling a syringe with a mysterious chemical.
Fucking druggy.
I'd
Probably
like to
wouldn't have fallen
struggle
asleep.
under my bedroll and then come out looking dressed and pristine in my normal cape and robe.
Pimp cloak.
Well, good morning, Your Excellency.
Yes. No, yes. Good morning. To me. Now where's
Ready to
breakfast?
ride.
No breakfast.
No
Trail
breakfast.
rations.
Well,
Want to stay here any longer?
Did you not bring any trail rations?
yeah, I'm gonna go start chewing on one and feeding my donkey. Here you go, donkey.
Does that mean someone has some trail rations they can spare?
No. And I'll go over towards our horse.
And I'm just like over there eating a piece of beef jerky.
I have some I can spare.
I appreciate that. It's been a long time since I've been on the open road like this.
Well, Larry will give you some trail rations.
Merci, mon chéri.
As she dons her own armor. Are our horses still there and good?
Yeah, they're still there and they're fine.
They don't look
Maybe.
like they're driven mad.
No, they look normal.
Okay.
I'll lean over to Mary, or lean up to Mary. Perhaps we can ride ahead of them.
You want to scout ahead?
I just don't want to. Yes,
Okay.
let's scout.
All right.
Cool. I will sit
Right,
on the
we're
front of the
gonna-
horse now, but I will
What
be like
route?
standing.
What are you
like,
taking?
you know.
Are you taking the road or following the footprint still?
The footprints were of a human-sized creature, right? Not a gnome-sized creature.
It's kind of hard to tell, but you can tell that it's bigger than a child.
Could I have made a survival check or something when I was following them to see if I could
Yes,
get
you
better
can.
read
You can do a
on-
survival check and figure out what it was.
Okay. 18.
Now that you're actually survival checking it, you realize yes, it was a full-grown person, but there's also something that was being hidden. Like something tried to be concealed but didn't do a very good job. Something's being dragged, and you can see it's either a child or a little set of gnome legs. One of
So
those two things.
It looked like they were dragging either a kid or a gnome or something.
Yes.
That's
Something
significant.
small. Something small. Yeah, that's significant.
Yeah. I'll say that to them. I'll say they were dragging a small person. Or maybe a
Oh.
child.
And these were the tracks you found by the child's body?
Yes.
He traveled alone. He's a wizard or something. Would be surprised if those are his.
If it's
Well,
a
I
child,
didn't see-
we should see to it anyway.
Should we? Why not, John?
We should. The
Hagrid.
gods help you if people just like you are looking for you, no? Wouldn't you want help if you were in need of help?
Well, what if something happened to us and then that poor lady wouldn't know what happened to her husband?
Well, it's lucky we're very careful.
I'm going to.
And it's
gesture to
lucky
the
we'd already
weapons.
been paid.
Mizuki is absolutely hating this.
I'll say to Mizuki, it's okay. It's probably related.
Worst case scenario, we find what became of another child and perhaps get a little extra from someone else. Best case scenario, it is not a child, but it is our lost gnome.
I was only sent here to do one thing, but if we must,
If you prefer,
Yes.
you can go that way and continue doing your one thing. I'm going for the child.
I'm going to start riding toward the tracks where the child went, or where the human dragged the child.
I
Take our
suppose.
horses through there, or
Oh, can we?
After a certain point, it becomes
Oh.
too treacherous,
I'll dismount.
and you have to dismount and leave your horses
Okay.
somewhere.
Well, then I'll tie the horse off
Ah.
and dismount.
What about my donkey?
But looking in the distance, maybe about 15 more minutes of walking, and you see the tracks lead down into a crevice that looks like it might be the entrance to an old abandoned mine shaft.
oh, nice.
You were
Well,
so
Leori,
close.
Leori went with you.
Yeah, no, I think
I'm
Mary
following
would've
too.
Also, yeah.
yeah, if everyone else is going, I would begrudgingly, but stick closer to Amiri.
Like look down at Mizuki and say. I don't
You see
know,
her
this
like you
seems
catch
to-
her like looking up at you, and then
Thank
she
you.
like shoots down. Just like
Seems to know what he's talking about.
Bonjour again.
depends, like he knows what he talks about.
Well, bonjour again, my friends. I would not have known what to do if you did not follow, so I'm glad you did not call my bluff.
Well, I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. You have such a pretty face.
It would be such a shame.
Well, you
It
have,
wouldn't do well for me to loosen the door fan.
you have very good taste, mon chéri. So, someone who can follow these tracks. And then we go to
Well,
the mine
I
shaft,
can,
you
I
said?
can, I
Mhm.
can go forward. I can perhaps check it out. If we must go through this mine shaft.
Okay. Upon closer inspection, you can see a wooden staircase that goes down for a few feet, and then it's completely dark below that.
Perhaps I can do something about that. Anyone unable to see in the dark?
I can see decently well.
No. No, I cannot.
You're in luck. Let me see here. I'm gonna pull out my wand again, and I'm going to boop Amiri's sword with the daylight wand.
As I
That's
begin,
60 foot, right?
Yep. 60 foot of bright light, and another 60 foot of dim light, I believe.
So it's 120 feet?
The third level spell.
Jesus.
Yeah, daylight, man.
Alright. Before I
Ah,
get too
Stu
far
Bry.
into the shaft, I'll just be like, listen, if it's a trap, well,
If it's a trap, I will see it. But which reminds me,
if
perhaps
I'm
I
scouting
should.
ahead and I find the trap, well then,
Oh, you are versed in trap lore as well. Perhaps I will accompany you then.
I prefer to work alone on this.
That's
It's
all
much
right.
easier.
Everybody needs a little practice.
Stay 20 feet behind me and you can come.
I'll stay 20 feet ahead of you.
Fight! Fight!
She kind of lightens and like you see, like you can, like her mouth is covered, but you see her eyebrows just kind of relax and go, after you.
Listen, mademoiselle. I do not wish to steal your thunder. I thought perhaps we might go together.
I'm
Look,
not as
if you
loud
guys
as-
are gonna argue, I'll go first.
Go
I'm not
ahead.
And
as
away.
loud as thunder.
Go
I
ahead.
tend to be
Yes.
more quiet. I am the lightning.
I can be quiet.
Go ahead.
Did you just say I'll do it and then tell us to go ahead?
No. Well, yeah, no, I'm going ahead.
Oh, now you're going ahead.
Oh
No,
Jesus Christ!
he said,
As
he
you
said, I'll do it,
descend-
and I'm like, go ahead.
Going down deeper in, the air grows thicker and colder, almost like someone it's getting really stuffy.
Just so you know, Jasmine, daylight will last for 50 minutes.
That's amazing.
Okay. Just so you know. Just
I'd like to cast a spell on myself just in case. Ooh, that's a good roll. I'm
You hear-
casting False Life.
You all hear a sound while you descend down and down and down into the what you might assume might have been darkness, but is completely well lit. And you hear this. Wait, where is it?
No.
Children.
There it is.
Sounds like duck.
Oh no, attack
I
is
hate that it's going around me in my fucking.
Yeah, it's fucking surround sound.
And then you get to the bottom, and in front of you,
We don't leave.
you see a long, raw, stony corridor. Its walls filled with lit candles. And in the middle of the corridor, you see a tall, slim figure with an oval head and a bit, which is a bit covered to the left.
I'm gonna go to the back of the line here. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
I'm gonna hold my sword closer to it to try to light it up.
You know, it would be a shame, Mosheri, to rob you of your moment. Go ahead. You can go 20 feet ahead.
No, you insisted. Remember? Go ahead, man. Go get it.
Pushing everybody out of the way, excuse me.
And I'm just like, I'm just
Back of
kind of
the
like taking a
line.
5-foot step back. I'm just like,
fuck me.
nope. I'm not dealing with that.
Hello? Is there something you are trying to communicate?
We disconcert.
I'm gonna just take a little 5-foot step forward, closer, but not getting too close.
And then as you get closer,
Okay.
a gust of wind blows and magical darkness takes over.
Oh shit! Oh,
Over
I
my
do something
daylight?
then.
Yep, it does not. Even daylight doesn't let that go through.
That's deeper darkness.
I do something then. As soon as I see the darkness roll over, I kind of put my hands down into my face down in my hands, and I'm going to activate my gloves.
Okay. Does this give you dark vision?
Why don't I put it in the chat?
What do you got? Let's play some show and tell.
So these gloves are pale gray silk, each adorned with an embroidered silver eye on the back. And once per day, I can activate them as a standard action, and I can begin to
Oh, that's creepy!
be undead. But my eyes flare into like a gray mist.
So
So you're seeing through the eyes on the gloves?
No, I'm just like, and then like as I pull my hands away, my eyes are now gray, swirling mists.
Not
Oh.
that we can see them.
you can see undead with that?
Yep, so the wearer can see all undead within 60 feet clearly, including ethereal, undead, and incorporeal.
Okay.
Even ethereal?
So you can see it. You see that there's not just one thing. There's about a dozen, all looking at you. A wall of different sized faces, people, ages, genders, staring at you. Their eyes have been clawed out and their mouths dangling open as if the jaws were broken or ripped off. Give me a madness check.
No one sees. I was gonna say no one sees this, but I'm starting to have a panic attack.
This is what you wanted.
This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Oh no! Oh no!
Mark
Nine.
1 insanity on your character sheet.
Okay, I'll put it in my notes.
Okay.
I can't see you.
Sanity.
Then after a moment, the candles relight. The creature is gone, and the crying stops.
Is the daylight still
They are.
active?
They're
daylight is
absolutely
active.
Gone. They're absolutely gone.
You can't see them anymore. Even if they're invisible, they're not in the room.
And they're not even within like the walls within 5 feet, because I can
Yes.
see like 5 feet. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Ah, fuck me.
See? There is nothing to be afraid of.
I'll keep up
What?
the.
I was actually wondering if someone was
for
going
like
to
a
try and
minute.
counteract that effect.
I'm just gonna be like,
What's wrong with your eyes? They look. You okay?
now you can hear me having a panic attack. Like, just like the short, like the breath of in and not really exhaling, just kind of.
Do you see something?
We need to leave now,
We are here for a job.
probably.
Oh, come on, don't be scared. You're okay.
No,
Oh
I'm
no.
not.
Can you shift ping us, Jasmine?
Just on Zoom. It's not that big.
No, for the observer.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, I'm going to give people sight based on what they have access to.
And I
So, Amiri, you don't have this sight, Quinn. Amiri has that sight.
I think our
I only have it for a minute, so and it's once a day, so that was my one
There
shot.
you go. And that was it. Now Amiri is the
I
light
didn't
source.
see it. Damn it. Okay.
also I think
I-
we're in the wrong order.
I do have.
I'm in the right order.
I have low.
Alright, what was your order? I didn't organize it since then.
I'm at the front.
I can move it if you want. If that helps.
Oh, let me give you low light.
I would have been up front.
Well, yeah,
There you go.
Mizuki, because
Behind.
you took a
shit.
5-foot step
Behind
back and I
you.
took a 5-foot step forward.
Yeah, so it would have been like right here.
I gave
Ish.
the light source to Leori by accident. My bad.
I'd like to have dancing lights active. Is that okay?
Yes, I'll just put it on you because I'm assuming it's gonna be right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
What's the radius on that? 10?
Yeah.
There you go.
And while I have my gloves on, it's apparently you treat me like I'm blinded.
Really?
I think so, yeah.
Well, damn.
Mon ami, I need you to focus. We are fine. What did you give yourself?
There are many ghosts and undead here. We do not belong here.
Suselav, mon ami. There are many undead everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
We hurry through this, please. The quicker we're done,
Alright.
the quicker I can get out of this fucking place.
Amiri, would you do me a favor and bring that light?
Yeah. I'll kind of shove everyone out of the way. Look around.
Hang on, I gotta reload my roll 20 because I'm an idiot. There we go.
There. We have left and right. Are the tracks still here?
Yeah, do we see the tracks?
You don't see the tracks anymore. This is a stone floor. And I like to point out, you can zoom in and see how
Matter.
delicately all these are placed.
Well,
Oh wow, okay.
when I did a stint with some Pathfinders, we went by the right-hand rule. Always
Left is
take a right.
But what if it's wrong?
Then we will find out quickly enough, no?
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay one space ahead of Amiri if possible.
That was a great idea
So
for
you're
me.
You're gonna go in front of Amiri?
For the traps, no?
She'll just shrug. But she'll follow right behind you.
I'll stick right behind as well, with
So-
right by Miri.
Quick meta question.
Mhm.
Tim, does your effect also apply to ambushes?
No, specifically only traps.
Okay,
you
making
ask?
No
sure.
reason, just
Bet you wish Amiri was first right now.
Starting to. Or maybe snippy halfling chick.
Alright, by your lead.
Right hand rule. I'm gonna walk to the end of this little shaft and see what there is to see. Which is probably
Okay.
nothing, because Amiri's not gonna.
Yeah.
Oh.
everything.
I'll move my sword out, like by your shoulder-ish, like right there. So I'll move my token there.
Gave me dark vision,
Merci.
right? I mean, low light. Jasmine?
Didn't I?
I don't know. I can't.
Yeah, you should have low light.
Yeah, you have low light right now. You just don't, you just don't have
Oh, I
the
see.
light source, yeah.
Yeah, got it. Oh, stop crowding me there, Pilts. If you want to get through, I'll let you through.
I keep
Well,
thinking that
you're all
Amiri is you,
Pointy
Ashley.
and everything.
Ah, I mean, if you wanted to get closer, you just had to say so.
So what is this that I'm seeing on the first
You
right
see
turn?
a 5-foot hole in the ground. There is a stench of rotten putridness coming from that hole that one could assume is sewage. And, like, bodily bile.
Looks like they found a privy.
Stick my head up around the corner.
Anyone have to dump? No?
Ew.
I will, but not right now.
Still want to go right?
Right,
Yes,
and
right
then
hand
another right
rule.
again. And a third right. Takes us this way.
Alright, the thing you see to your left is a set of bars. I don't know if you can see it yet all the way. Miri can. Those are bars to your left.
Bars.
Iron bars.
Well, shall we continue? right hand rule?
Wait a minute.
Sure.
Oh no. Did I just do a thing?
No, I'm checking something.
I'm just waiting for the ambush.
Keep waiting, boyo. I gotta steal your character sheets here. Let me just look at some real fast. All right.
Come out of the
Wait,
Oh.
boyo.
I see.
Boyle?
Tim,
Mm-hmm.
your spidey senses are tingling.
Before I step at this point, or as I step to this point?
As you step to that point.
I'm gonna stop here.
Alright. There
Does it tell you where the trap is?
I believe it's as though I detected it.
Okay.
Hang on,
Well,
I'll
you
send
know.
it to the trap spotter. Whenever a rogue with this talent comes within 10 feet of a trap, they receive an immediate perception
Right.
to notice the trap.
All right. Since you always go right, take one step to the right. Now your spidey senses are tingling,
Okay.
but you have like a sliver of light, so it's like,
There is something here.
Well, what is it?
All right. You see that in the front of you, the middle of the hallway is lit by two torches providing a very, very dim light. Between them is a glass dome, and inside it are a small red cushion can be seen in it, and big iron key. The ground below doesn't seem right. The tiles are uneven and kind of a divot in them. You know that if you stepped on those, they would not support your weight and you'll fall.
Well, there is a trap here. Little lady, perhaps you can do what it is you do?
For the viewers at home, he rolled a 27 on his perception and was
Oh.
DC 25 to spot this thing.
Jesus.
Nice.
You are so proud of your gift with traps? Can you?
Find
it
the
to-
traps.
I found one for you. Can you?
Is Mizuki. Stop calling me little lady.
I'd love to, Mizuki. But this is the first time you've introduced yourself.
It is.
So, Mizuki, can you disarm a trap?
You cannot do it.
I'd like to
I
share
intend
the
to get
glory.
no closer.
I'll
I'm
back.
not here for glory.
I'll back off.
It is there, in the corner.
Good. We should avoid it.
What sort of trap is it?
Hard to say. I would speculate. A pit? Could be.
If the man is not there or behind it, we do not need to concern ourselves.
There is more beyond.
With all due respect, I'd rather disarm it so that our friend behind here doesn't accidentally activate it.
Who? Where? Kind of looks behind me.
I will go up towards where he points.
I don't see anyone.
Is it like right here? Then
It's you, darling. It's
You
you.
feel that the actual trap activation would be in this square, not this
Oh,
one,
okay.
so you're safe stepping there.
I
okay.
don't know what you're talking about. But if you have invisible friends, that's okay. I'm sure they're
Oh,
nice and
that's
fine.
devious. So one person walks ahead, triggering the people behind them to fall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No. It's the whole hallway up here.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
My bad.
I will check it out and yeah, I will check it out and see what I can do about
Okay.
disarming this trap, or at least
So-
preventing it so
Actually-
while people walk around it.
Basically, the only way to disarm it is to reinforce it because it's just loosely constructed. It's more or less just a fall mechanism.
Oh. Is there even a way to do that then, or is it just like you're gonna have to jump over?
If you hug the wall close enough, you can cross it.
Perhaps just.
But like it would actually take me like constructing something to get it.
You would have to reinforce it if you want to
Ah,
walk in the
okay.
center.
This is
But you
more,
can hug the wall and it won't do anything.
This is more a structural design that is a trap. not so much something I can disarm. Just hug the wall, you'll be fine.
Better to be safe then. See, we work well together.
For now.
Could you hear that back there, little man? Hug the wall and don't walk in the middle.
If you do, we'll make sure to bury you.
And I'll say something real nice.
Yes, your words.
You wish to lead the way, or shall I?
Sure. And I'm going to use light steps. And use my full round action to just run across without anything happening.
Are you Naruto running?
Nope. I'll just kind of like hop real quick for a second, and I'll just go.
So you're running into the darkness.
Yup.
Without a
Alright.
light.
Oh, as soon as I see her leave, I'll probably step around.
Because you're literally there you go. I'm about to say, if you're running into darkness, I'm gonna make you do an acrobatics check.
It's like run into a wall. Just fuck.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's not even a house rule. If you're considered blinded and you move more than half speed, you have to make an acrobatics check or fall prone.
Yep. So you can get across easily.
Yeah. So. I just kind of stop where I see the structural integrity kind of becoming.
It
better.
regains here.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of look back across. What are you waiting
One more. There you go.
for? It's not like I'm small. I'm so small.
After you, mon chéri.
Amiri kind of points to like the side, and she's like, "Here."
Right.
Right?
That's what she said.
Like she's looking at me. Zuki.
Oh. Yeah. You should be close to the wall as possible.
Okay. Then Amiri will go.
Alright, give me a acrobatics check for terms of balancing.
No, not in wall.
Too much,
Against
too much.
wall.
Can I aid this?
Dodgy.
I'll be following
How-
after her.
Okay, so you got a hand on her shoulder.
I have this, so I can use my standard action to move myself and move action to effortless aid.
Okay, but you also would have to be subject to a check to keep up with her. So you can't aid somebody and also have a check on your own.
Good point. Okay.
15?
Yep, you're fine.
Yay.
You get across. You cross by the little pedestal I told you about, the little wall display case, and the acrobatics check was basically to crawl around it without basically losing your footing and falling into the middle of the room.
Okay.
My turn.
Yep.
No, not there. Okay. Yes. Okay.
I got it, mon ami.
My name's Mizuki.
Leori.
Mon ami. Love you too.
So I need to hug the wall, yeah?
Follow on the. You're
Yes.
right.
I'm not very good at this balancing thing, but I'll give it a shot.
Just don't step in the middle.
Do you need a hand?
You'll be fine.
Excuse
I can
me?
provide you with a hand. An hand.
I would suggest you
Yes.
don't go back out.
Actually,
Look, I'm just gonna point out. Look, you put your foot over there, and then over there, and then over there.
Oh God, I hate it.
I hate
Have a
it.
plus
Take
2
his
on
advice.
your
Take it.
acrobatics.
Great, now my acrobatics is 0. So it's just a straight roll. Let's do it. 11. Oh wait, that's -2, so 13.
No,
Yep.
you're stepping too close to center.
So
Stop. No.
you make it across.
No, see, I did it.
You got lucky.
Yeah, probably.
Now where's that bumbling idiot?
Teach your ass on how you're supposed to do this properly.
Just walk through the middle.
Technically, he
You'll be
gets his
fine.
own Inspire competence bonus.
Yep.
And by the way, I'm ending with performance, but it carries over for 2 extra rounds. Acrobatics.
Alright, and you make it over just fine.
See? Easy peasy. Where'd everybody go?
That's the hallway supposed to be skirting the edge of. And why is everyone like stacked on top?
They
'cause
wouldn't
I need the
move.
light.
I just like to stay.
Okay,
close to
fine. I'm gonna mark myself. I'm gonna cast something on myself while we're going.
Okay,
I'm gonna
what do you
take
cast?
out my
Close to
wand,
Mary.
and I'm gonna use the wand of dark vision.
Alright, let me get everyone off of Tim so I could get a ski token.
No, put me back.
All right,
That would have
too
been a
late.
great
No, fine. I'll
idea
be
to
on
have.
it, Mary.
There you go. No,
So
thank you.
dark
Mary can hold me
vision,
on her
it's
shoulder.
60 feet,
You got it. You have it applied to you now.
and it will last for 3 hours.
Plenty of time. All right, and now you come across a door.
A door. Oh, not a dead end.
You
The
said
door's to your
adoring.
left.
Doors to my left. I
Yes.
don't see it, but I'll take your word for it. Describe this door.
It looks to be a normal wooden, almost dry rotted door that's been there for quite some time, covered in a small layer of spider webs.
Hello?
Open it up.
Like to. Well, I'm gonna trust in my trap spotting for perception check. If there's a trap on the door, not gonna search the door for traps. I'm gonna test it. Is it locked?
Nope.
I'm gonna give it a delicate push. Open.
It opens. You see an old bedroom with 2 wooden beds, very old. The mattress is worn, full of holes. There's a dresser with 3 drawers hanging open. It appears to be empty.
Start walking in.
That's garbage all over the floor.
It looks like we found the quarters of whoever mined this.
Does the garbage look like it has bones in it? Like, are there dead bodies in the garbage?
Nope.
Okay. Are there any signs of, like, a recent disturbance in here, by chance?
Give me an
that we can
investigation
get
or
there?
perception, whichever one you want to go with.
Ooh,
Investigation's
okay.
not a thing.
Damn it! I'm used to
Ah,
5th edition.
5th edition, same.
Yeah,
same.
give me a perception. That's what you use.
Alright, alright. 11.
It looks like it's alright. Looks like it hasn't been disturbed in a while.
Okay, okay.
I'd like to search the drawers that you mentioned.
You search through, trying to see if anything's there that you're
For
missing.
information specifically.
Nothing. It's completely empty. If not broken, as you have to tug at one of the drawers to actually knock it free to reveal nothing.
Is it clear what this garbage is? What it's made up of? Like,
Made of scraps and pieces of old discarded clothing, leather pieces, and whatever bones you do see are animal bones. Doesn't look to be human at all.
Interesting that there is animal carcasses here. This garbage at all implies that someone had garbage.
Ow.
Wow, quite a suit, Mr. Detective.
You don't think that is a little out of place?
I'll give the garbage a kick with my boots.
I'd like to cast Detect Magic and have a look in there.
You cast Detect Magic. In first round, you see no auras. Second round, you get no information. Third round, you get no information.
What a
Outside
pile
of
of
what
Savage.
everyone else, actually outside of what everyone else people brought into there. If you're carrying magical gear, you all light up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, nothing to see here.
I'd like to dig around in there, you know, magical hand, just kinda,
You start
Are you
flicking
making that
aside
sound?
Ah!
of like moldy cloths to the left and right, and you're not finding anything. It's going to take you actual long time to go through all that garbage with just mage
which
hand.
I won't.
The
Which I
important
won't.
thing is no child, no gnome.
Makes me feel back at home. I mean, what?
Oh, did you live among garbage?
Ah, garbage! Treasure! Poor people.
Oh, very strange.
You're tiny.
You're stupid.
I think y'all are very interesting.
I agree.
You're very spiky.
Oh, thank you.
She just kind of gives you like a happy nod. Just. Mhm.
You know, I know the name of a cog maker. You can put it around your spikes. That way it's not so spiky.
What?
I think that's the point of her armor.
Can we move on?
Yeah, I'm heading out.
He's
I'm going
already
back.
gone.
Oh, okay, I follow him.
All right.
Though I would
Wait,
note that
don't
I
leave
have
me in the
no
dark.
light source on me.
Yep.
Ladies in meat shield first.
Of course.
Valorous.
Okay. You guys can keep
What
moving
about
until I
him?
stop you. I will if I need to.
Okay. Yeah, and you know my trap spotter, so.
Yes. I already
yes, hurry
pre-rolled
up.
all your checks for all the traps in the dungeon, so I'm just gonna take off the list.
Right hand rule.
Go, Quinn.
I did not know there were mines out
Ah.
here.
I don't know anything around here.
Is this a mine?
Yes, it's a
I try to
mine.
be as quiet as possible when I'm moving. By the way.
There is a chamber to the south. The right hand rule would bring us to the right here, but there is something larger left.
Go, Quinn.
Right hand rule it
Insist
is.
on the right hand rule. Just follow it.
Dead end.
Yes, that is a complete dead end.
Just a quick check. I'm gonna take out another wand. And I'm going to oh, wait, is it not a wand? Oh no, I think this one's a potion. Yep, I'm gonna pop out a little bottle, and I'm gonna drink it. Detect secret doors.
And what does that do?
For the next 6 minutes, I can detect secret doors as per detect magic. So initially, I would detect in aura just the presence or absence of secret doors. Round 1.
There is a presence.
Aha.
Round 2, what do you know?
Round 2, number of secret doors and the location of each.
There is one, and it's right next to Amiri.
Why, mademoiselle? You did not tell me you were hiding such secrets.
And I'm going to wink at Amiri, and then I'm going to kind of gesture for her to move aside. With my cane, of course, actually.
You find something?
Oui.
I'm going to... Is it clear how to open the secret door?
If you, with a very, very minimal looking, you find that there is a little handhold that shouldn't be there, that's covered with spider webs, which you might have overlooked. And you just put your hand in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hand in and pull it open.
And the door comes open as you pull it with a grinding stone sound.
Shall
Wow,
we?
That was a really good find. I'm impressed.
Call it a hunch.
I don't think so. I think you are just a detective.
Thought hunches were people, you know, with the humpbacks.
Yes,
So
you
I've-
stand quite straight.
I've still got
All of a
detect...
sudden, you guys hear a loud slat, like a loud grinding on metal on stone. But nothing else changes.
What was that?
Did y'all step on something?
Did
No.
I step on something?
To your knowledge.
My detect secret doors is still active, right?
Yes. You detect another secret door
Yeah.
round 1. Round 2, you know the secret door is right next to you and to your left.
Let's open her up.
And it opens. So, here's what you see. Let
That's
me...
not right.
the slat changed. So... There we go.
Oh.
You see a woman, which you could assume is a woman, but the scene you come upon is her. I'll let you use your imagination.
Oh.
So, here's what you stumbled upon, wonderfully enough. The small room looks to have a metal door that you pulled open. The left wall, at the end of the room, a very loud scream of desperate man is heard. You see a gnome laying on the bed. His right nipple has been cut off, and blood
Oh
runs
my
down and from his
God.
chest, and his belly, from his belly to his legs.
Go on.
He's hanging from a hook, dangling from the ceiling, twitching and grasping for life, while saying, "Please," as he dies.
Oh shit.
And then the woman looks over to the rest. Oh, by the way, the gnome's body. You see the rest of his body hanging up there. The gnome's hand was used. Actually, I'll let you figure that out later. So you see him. You see the woman through the bars say, Now, I was having fun with that one, but it looks like my fun has come to a close.
Can we
Looks like
move
I
into the
have
room
to-
so everyone can see it? I realize some people can't see what's in here.
Oh, what about start combat?
Oh,
But you can take a step in.
sorry.
Yeah. There you go. I'll let you move here. There you go. Just so you guys
so
can
people
see.
can see.
Yeah. And now it looks like the fun has come to an end. I'll just have to clean you up. But have other guests to play with. Tootaloo. As you see two ghosts spawn.
Shit.
Blah. That's what they look like. And now,
Fuck. Are we? We don't have to do will
We
saves
have
or anything, do
time. No, not yet. Now we have initiative. So just click on your token or initiative, you know the deal. And
Haven't
something
done
I
this.
forgot to do, I only have ambience. I don't have like what do you call those things?
Combat
Combat music.
Combat music. I don't. I forgot completely.
Spooker music.
Pilt Swastel with the initiative. Look at you.
I'm trying to find where initiative is on these sheets.
Right below hit
Oh,
points.
there. No, these are NPC
NPC
sheets.
sheets.
Oh,
but
oh.
It's
This
near the
is
top.
In it.
There we go.
Gotta be in it. To be in
There
it.
we go. Alright, you all rolled. Sweet. Descending. Top of the turn. Swastel.
What's the hold up in here? Excuse me. Pardon me.
I had the bottle.
I don't know.
Fuck.
With a 19.
Yes.
Oh.
Everyone rolled really
Ah.
well.
Feels bad, man.
Wait, for some
Um,
reason, oh, Mizuki isn't on the sheet.
Can I check to see if those are real ghosties?
Hold on, let me.
Wait a second. I gotta
Yeah,
add them.
Select.
Hold on. Just put it. Oh god, put a 12.
There you go, Amiri. You're not last anymore.
There you go.
Mizuki got
Yeah.
you covered.
There you go.
Don't worry. I'll just hang back here, guys.
Alright,
Can I check to see if those are real ghosts?
Where is my senpai?
you have to interact with them to try and disbelieve them, or if I have a reason to.
Well, what do I know about ghosts then? Because I don't really know.
Religion!
Okay, religion.
Holy
Alright.
shit.
What the fuck?
So, I'm assuming you already know about ghosts. I'm just gonna let you use your own personal knowledge on them.
I don't really know anything about ghosts.
Okay, so basically, if they touch you, they do negative damage to you. They can moan to just make everybody do will saves, or you just fucking panic and run away.
Uh-oh.
They attack touch AC directly, and
Uh-oh.
yeah, and they're immune to a lot of different stuff, mainly which being things that can't hurt incorporeal things.
Now, question: Do ghosts count as undead?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you know, I've never done this before. I'm gonna go hold up my hand, go woogly woogly. I'm gonna attempt to cast Charm Person on a ghost.
Aren't undead immune to?
I picked up Dirge. Remember?
A dirge
Oh, yeah.
bard may use mind-affecting spells to affect undead as though they were living creatures. What the fuck?
Alright, remember I told you he became the undead hunter?
No kidding.
Alright, let me find their will save.
Built Swastel in a different light, man.
Still hate
They
him.
pass.
Wait, what is my DC?
15.
It says 15.
Ah!
He probably did that. He probably made that sound too.
What do you mean you won't listen to me? Well, you know what? You guys can take care of this. I'm just
So,
gonna go.
in response to your thing, they say,
Death to the trespassers. Death. Eternal life beckons you.
That's yeah, right.
Well,
Right. Right. I'm gonna go back here in this corner. You guys good luck.
You can't move like you can't do that.
you
Oh,
already.
yeah.
I already
sorry.
moved.
I mean, to be fair, you have to continue your move into the room because you can't stop on a character.
Oh, that's
No.
true. Oh
Okay.
no,
Okay,
you're at the
wait.
front.
Yeah, you have
So
to
now
be
the
there
rest
to
of
do
us are
that.
going to be the ones. See ya, thank you for coming. Good luck.
Oh, I forgot. I almost missed his turn. So he's gonna. Damn it! Go to the person I want you to go to. There we go. And this ghost is going to float up to Swastel, and he's gonna moan,
Nah.
which
not you,
they won't-
the ghost.
they won't let me do it. But everybody, give me a DC 18 will save.
Oh
Fuck.
no.
All living creatures within 30-foot spread.
Okay. Aw.
Guys, we're not doing
Wait,
so hot.
wait. No, wait, no, I
Go ahead
can't.
and announce your
It's
rules,
close.
guys. Go ahead and announce
I
your
got a
rules.
nat one.
I got a nat one too.
Alright.
I got a
So
19.
if you did not beat a DC 18,
Oh, fuck, really?
yeah.
Hold on, is my
You are
+2 added in there?
panicked for 2d4 rounds.
Uh-oh.
We are piecing out. Bye, Pilts.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm panicked.
I don't have anything that can help with that.
I do. I guess I'm gonna have to
panicked.
wait.
So panicked means you must flee at top speed after after dropping everything you're holding. You've been there before in Shadowstar.
Oh no.
Oh no, Amiri, your sword!
Oh.
Everything.
How many rounds are we panicked for?
7 rounds.
7 rounds.
It was 2d4 and I rolled 7 on 2d4.
What?
I only have one weapon, you know.
We're gonna be out of the fucking cave and back in the city.
If you don't run through the traps.
Well, doesn't
Ugh.
panicked also mean you run in a random direction? And this place
Yeah.
is kind of like
Shut
a
up!
labyrinth.
Just get away.
Hold on.
That was the whole point of these guys, to make you run away and get lost. So,
I
I do
thought
not
it was
drop
too
my sword
freaking
because it
evil.
hasn't been my turn yet and I haven't drawn it.
yes.
Same. I haven't.
So,
I guess
next
same,
up
but-
is Leori. Did you pass your save?
I know.
Then you are gonna run away, go 30 feet, 5,
You know,
10,
guys, I
15,
think
20.
someone's calling my name. I'll see you.
Actually, wait, stop here. Now roll a d2 to see if you go south or just go in that corner and cower.
Well, I can't see. So I think I
Oh.
would probably just.
You would just keep running straight then.
Okay. I'll keep going. Wait, where was I? Was I here?
Yeah.
This is how the party dies.
Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
30. Yeah, I can't see.
Oh boy.
Alright,
Oh.
Leori.
That
There's a
boat
little
got me.
something. I'll say what happens. Oh god, you just actually, this is funny as shit.
Is it just
So-
Quinn and
I want
Pills
to
then?
see.
I
Yep.
can't even see.
No, we got this. We're fine. We got
Oh,
this.
I rolled a 16. Damn it.
Alright. So, needless to say, something you guys passed up. Quinn.
Well, I had plans, and this pretty well thoroughly messed them up.
One will save makes the whole party just go wild.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna switch my cane to the other sword cane, and I'm going to draw my... I'm gonna...
Huh?
Suddenly
on.
This isn't seeming like such a good idea anymore. Can I not move through this square, by the way? Is this
You
blocked?
can. It's difficult terrain. It's a table with the gnome dangling over it.
Oh, fuck. This sucks. I don't even know what to do now, man. Okay, I'm gonna, first of all, pull out one of my potions and... Nope, that won't help at all. No. Oh, you got us good. I'm prepared for everything except this.
How are you not
The
prepared for
first
this?
combat we have.
You know, you'd have thought...
Everything.
You'd have thought I would bring
Oh, yeah.
something for fear or undead, but,
That girl left, so yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Bye,
That you,
lady.
okay.
Yeah, she ran away as a combat starter.
I had to go. Sorry.
First of all, first order of business is a knowledge religion check to identify these mofos. One for
Yep.
the lady and one for the ghosts. First is the ghosts.
You know what they are,
I
and
do.
you know the same thing I told Alvin.
Now for the lady.
That's a vampire.
A vampire.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mon chéri, you should not be here.
I'm going to cast...
It's a spooky game, Tim.
Yeah,
How
I
do you
know.
not think there's gonna be vampires?
I don't
in
know. I made some critical errors at some point. Okay. What I'm gonna do is take out my wand of Cure Light Wounds.
I honestly thought you guys would have like a way to cleanse off fear.
I'm going
Me.
to...
I do, but I ran away because I'm scared.
I'm going to move here next to Mr.
Alright.
Swastel. And I'm going to use my wand of Cure Light Wounds on this ghost.
Ooh, give me a melee touch attack.
Well, okay, hold on. I'm going to use Inspiration. I'm going to use two
Yeah, I'm
uses
not
of
gonna tell you whether or not you passed.
Inspiration, which is going to give me... God damn it! +2.
I will say that that is not enough to hit it.
Frickin' 10.
You sure?
Is there anything else you'd like to do with it?
There's all sorts of things I'd like to do,
Investigate
but
that.
that's got to be the end of it.
Amiri, you run.
Yeah, so Mary looks around and says, "Oh fuck, hell no.
So I'll just
Run.
Oh, you can see, so move your character.
Fuck this."
Amiri,
So
wait!
5, 10, 15,
Oh
20,
God!
20. Alright,
Look
stop.
what I've done!
Where do I go?
Stop.
Where do I
Stop.
go?
So roll a D2 to see if you go left or south.
Oh no!
So now she's revealed.
Oh no! This isn't good.
You know
Oh,
what?
God.
I got a
Well,
1.
Actually, it's a
got a
pro.
Alright,
1.
so you got a 1, so I'm gonna make you go left. And so you go in that corner and cower. You're gonna stay there until it's done.
No, that's good, though. That's excellent.
I sit down and say, and I hug my knees to me and I say, "Oh fuck this.
Alright.
Hell no. Fuck
No.
Fuck this."
This guy-
Spots?
He's gonna fly over here, see Quinn, and he's gonna reach out and attempt to grab your heart. A 9 does not hit your
It
touch.
does not.
That belongs to someone else.
Oh.
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 Horny.
Oh my god, I just saw the damage. Oh, fuck this. I'm out of here.
We're gonna die.
No, here's the thing.
We're dead.
It's not as bad as it looks.
It's pretty bad.
Mizuki, run. It's not as bad as it looks, if I'm being honest.
So I need to run.
Yes.
My turn.
So
Okay. So can I do my instead of doing a run because I would need to run in a straight line? I'm just gonna do the light steps full action, which means
Yeah.
I can move double my move speed and not take any penalties for like stepping on
Yes.
things that would make me fall. Okay. So run here.
so
I
stop.
can
Roll a D2.
Roll
Hope for
D2.
a 1.
Whatever, man. Yeah, let's do
Alright,
it.
you go south. Roll another D2.
You want
Shit.
to join me on these facts?
Another D2. Okay.
Yes.
2.
And you go.
We go south or
Go
to
right.
the- right? Okay.
Killing me.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40.
It's better if that he went right because he's not gonna run into the same thing Leori did.
That's true.
And then do I
Everyone
just
likes it.
continue? Like, I
Yeah.
would know that this is about to be
Yeah.
where I would fall.
Yeah. If you hit a if you hit a wall here, you have no idea you can go south, so you think that's a dead end, and you're gonna cower there until it turns up.
I can still see from some of the light from Amiri, apparently.
That's not enough to make a critical judgment.
Okay, so I'm gonna run into a wall.
Yeah, you just basically you don't slam into your headphones fell off.
Yeah, they did.
Okay,
That's how scared she is.
Fossil. Fossil, your turn. I hope you made your save.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Does one of them look like they're about to attack me?
Yes,
Which one?
the one next to you.
Okay. Well, I'd like to take a 5-foot step back,
Okay,
and I will cast another spell.
they have Sentinel, so I'm gonna no.
No, please no.
One of
At
them
this
is
one,
literally
Step
Alright,
up is the one
cast.
we don't want them to have now.
I'm casting So Dot.
We'll save.
A bard who can affect undead. What an enchanting idea.
But
I know. And the dot will be, this other guy over here is more dangerous. You should focus on him.
Motherfucker.
made a save.
No! Why?
I'm just rolling pretty decently. This guy
Stop.
rolling. Alright. This one is going to take a step up and go after you. 22.
Oh, ouch. That hurts.
As he hits you, dealing 21 damage, and then he bursts into a cloud of smoke. As he looks like he just more or less started enveloping you in smoke as little daggers kept flying out over and over, piercing you from all different directions. And then he's gone.
Okay.
Leori, you're in a pit, so I gotta roll damage for you falling down that pit.
Oh, tell me
So
what's
you
at the
take-
bottom of that pit.
You take 5 damage from falling,
Go
Yours
on.
take 2 damage.
Not
and you
callous
take
of stuff.
19 damage from the spikes at the bottom.
Woo. That's a lot of damage.
That sounds like a party.
Take me out
And
to
you're
dinner
considered
first.
you're considered skewered and restrained until you get pulled off of the spikes, which is going to be painful.
Just where I want to be. I'll be here.
So,
I'll be glad on for
Quinn,
you.
Wait for rescue.
It's bad. All right. Mad. I'm gonna.
Jesus.
I'm gonna risk provoking. No.
all right.
No, I'm not. I have a better idea.
Oh.
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna use acrobatics to tumble the fuck out of his reach.
Is it DC 15 or is it CMD?
CMD.
All right, let me see what his CMD is. His CMD is.
I got a 23 for your information.
I'm trying to find where it is. I don't think it's 23.
It would
It's
be near the
22.
Oh, okay. I'm going.
See if I can link that just to. No, I can't click it. Oh well.
Out of here, Your Excellency.
15.
I'm. the
just-
brave
Wait a
live to
minute.
fight another
Get back here!
day.
I assume I don't see Leori.
No, she's at the bottom of a hole.
You would probably hear her moaning and
Yeah.
Can
well,
I hear?
this dungeon, there's moaning everywhere.
pleasure.
Okay, I'm gonna go. So this was
Oh
15
fuck
feet.
yeah!
Ow! Ooh.
Using my tumble act, that would be the full movement.
When I said penetrate me, this is exactly what I meant.
I'm going to use my standard action to
Yes,
double
Daddy.
move,
All right.
and when I get here and see Amiri,
No, as soon as he comes around the corner, I point my sword at him. I'm like, get the fuck away from me! Get away!
Perfect.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I just keep screaming at him.
Focus. I can fix this.
Still
Listen
screaming
to
at him.
Can I try? I want to try to approach as Chris Pratt-like as I possibly can to the Velociraptors.
All right.
Oh god.
All right. So Mary, when he gets close enough, it won't. You can't even attack. It just terrifies you so much. You drop your
Yeah,
sword and
yeah.
start crying.
Take it easy.
As part of this move action,
Commitment.
I am going to get out a little thermos of meditation tea.
Ooh.
Meditation.
And
That calms all the ladies
Tea
down.
right now.
that's it for my turn. Next turn, I
Okay.
can give it to her.
Mary, you're
Yeah.
spending your turn completely crying and out of your mind.
I hate
It's the best kind of turns.
Swastel,
Ah!
you hear them call out to you,
Embrace death.
and he's gonna swing at you.
Oh, hey, do I continue to run?
Ah!
Oh, did I pass you?
I think so.
No, you're
She's
just gonna
next.
cower there.
No, she's next.
Oh, okay.
She's next.
next.
She's 12.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I thought Pilt was. Never mind.
He's
I'm
25.
being attacked.
You're good. You're getting the attack.
10,
Okay, sorry.
A 10 does not make your touch AC. It doesn't hit your touch AC.
Nope.
Alright, and Mitsuki.
just cowering. I assume she is.
Alright. Pitts Swistle.
Pat Pitt Swistle.
Pitts
Pitt Swistle.
Go.
Defense.
Cast.
You know what? I'm gonna attempt to cast defensively. What do I need to roll for that?
Concentration.
You need to roll concentration and has to be higher than, I think, what is it, 10 plus spell level?
Okay, I'm gonna cast a first level spell.
So, DC 11.
Wow, no!
It still fails, sadly enough, so he's gonna whack you.
And my spell is lost, right? Or I don't cast it?
No. So if you cast defensively, he doesn't whack you. It does not. It still doesn't provoke, but
Oh,
you lose
okay.
the spell as though you would cast it. It just fails.
Oh, okay.
That's the upside to casting defensively. You're guaranteed not to get hit.
Okay, so there you go. That was your turn.
Can I make a 5-foot step away then?
Yes.
I'm gonna put a table behind me in it. Because that'll make me feel safer.
The thing that can pass through walls.
It makes me feel safer!
Alright, Leori, you're at the bottom of that pit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, is this it, Midnight Lord? Are you taking
Give
me?
me a. You could try it. I don't know. You're like, you can't. You're stuck.
Rescue
Next person.
This is how I wanted to go.
I didn't think a player would die this early, to be honest.
Easy. Easy and
Once you
merry.
see what was set up, it would have been so much better. But yeah.
Easy and merry. Drink.
Oh.
Shh, just drink.
So meditation tea, I am administering a potion to her. Meditation tea gives her a +2 bonus on all mind affecting saving throws for the next 10 minutes, and if she is currently suffering from an effect that is mind affecting, she may roll a new saving throw with a +2 bonus.
Ooh. But it wasn't a 19.
18. So don't fuck this up.
I got faith in you.
I need that sword. Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, I'm panicked. Does that mean anything?
That means you get a -2 to the check also.
So 12, 14.
No, it's already calculated. It's already counted. So it'd be 10.
made
plus
it.
what?
Damn it.
What do you added in?
+2.
I didn't think that this was gonna be that bad, to be honest.
Well, that was
I thought you-
meditation tea well spent.
she continues screaming.
Hang on, let me see if I can fix that. No, I've still got a move action that I have something I
Okay.
want to do with that too. Well, that's it for my meditation tea. I'm all out.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tim. I really am.
I didn't think I was going to use it at all. I'm just excited that we got to use it. Okay, well, I can't fix the
There's
fear.
still so much more dungeon.
Unless,
Not anymore.
nope. In this edition, Lesser Restoration doesn't do anything either. Alrighty then.
Sorry, Moshari, did not work.
More
Back to back.
intelligible screaming.
Move
I don't
action, I'm moving back for freaking pilts.
All right.
And the wand technically did not lose its charge because a touch spell is only discharged if you touch something. So my Cure Wounds is still sitting on that wand.
Wait. Oh yeah.
So this is as far as I can
Swing.
go.
Swing at Pilts. 25.
Damn it, Bard.
Why is that? It's not supposed to be that high. Like, no, this one's damage isn't as high as the other one. Wait, let me correct it.
6.
Wait, the damage is as high as it
It's
should
supposed to be lower. Like, this one doesn't hit as hard because it sticks around. It's supposed to be rolling D4. I mean, D4s. I mean, it's supposed to be rolling 46.
There
Isn't
you go.
that 46?
There you go.
1
changed the
point
macro.
less.
It's
Ah,
And then you make a Fortitude save.
Uh-oh.
42 save.
Yep.
Fine.
We're gonna die.
All right, I will keep tabs on that. And Mitsuki, you're doing that. You guys are like on turn 4 now, I think, because a lot of turns have passed.
Quinn, you're the one who wanted to come down here.
it's been 4 rounds since that.
Yeah, it's
panic
been
thing
4
went off?
rounds.
Oh, okay. So it's 3 rounds left on it then.
Yes.
Okay. I'll continue to
Swastal.
sit here going.
Why does it happen in both games that we get like terrified and run away?
I know it's so stupid.
This just happened.
You designed this.
I didn't think everyone was gonna fail.
You thought incorrectly.
All right, so Swastal, your turn.
Hey, look. Right. I'm gonna withdraw. Bye. 15. Hello, bye.
Your bravery is such.
Uh-oh.
15 women.
Hope this sounded as cool as I thought it did.
That's my turn.
Leori, almost there. Quinn,
I'm almost there.
I don't see the
Calling
vampires,
out.
do I?
Take.
no, the vampire ran off.
Mademoiselle, adieu.
And I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. And God damn it. Fucking good aligned bastard.
Not Lord.
I'm going to. Ooh. Actually, could I have used a move action to do something before running out and then
Yes.
use my standard action to run?
Yes.
I am going to use my move action to study that ghost.
Gotcha. What does that do?
Enables studied combat.
Okay, sweet.
Like the Slayer's ability.
That would have been great to use at the beginning of combat.
Yes. Yes, it would have.
Amiri. You're there. You still have a little bit of time left. That ghost.
And I'm holding my wand out like it's a fucking Harry Potter wand right now.
The magic
Uh-oh.
of walking through walls.
Come on!
Oh no.
Swing. Fortitude save. Actually, no, you're good. You don't need to roll fortitude saves anymore.
That's probably fine.
So 7 damage.
Ow!
Mitsuki, we go down to 2 rounds left now. Swastal.
Okay, well, I will use my action to do a bardic performance.
Okay.
Counter song.
Scream so loud she passes out.
Oh.
And this will be perform oratory. Look! You scruffy little lady over there, don't be scared, cause I'm over here.
I hate it.
So
Wow.
this is your.
I'm pretty sure he just unfeared.
Why didn't you do that first?
Does that not affect
Hey.
everybody?
There's a 30-foot range. Everybody ran away. And
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
know the ghost was just gonna like.
You were first in initiative before anyone ran away. You forgot you could do it, didn't you?
No, I knew I could do it, but everybody ran away and I didn't know how far. everybody
Yeah,
went.
he went and then it feared everyone.
Oh, that's right. That makes sense.
Wait, am
So
I good?
anyone who's 30 feet away that could hear me.
Mizuki, you're good. Amiri, you're good.
Yay!
And Leori, you're not. You're still bad. You're bad.
I'm down a
Yay.
hole.
The weird thing about it is she fell down there and then tumbled.
Get 5 foot away. And I'll move over here. 5 foot step. So that's still
Watch me
within
step up on this ghost.
the.
Oh, not everyone can see her. That's actually pretty cool.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah. When your turns come up, you're good. Leori, you're just orgasming down
Oh,
there.
Midnight
Fantastic. Hold me tight, Midnight Lord.
Lord. Hold me tight.
Okay, Quinn.
Well, first of all, I'm going to take a 5-foot step here. And seeing as that's my studied target, correct me if I'm wrong, but if I hit it with Cure Light Wounds, that would add my studied target damage to it, right?
Yes.
Excellent,
All
excellent.
damage, it says.
Okay, well, I'm going to try the Cure Light Wounds on it again. Bitch.
You hit it. Now do that damage. Roll
Okay,
that beautiful beam footage.
So it would be. I have to manually type in the Cure Light Wounds. It would be. God damn it. So it'd be that plus 3 for the studied strike. So 5 damage, but I'm also going to make this a studied strike, which does
Tim.
an extra.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, that's it.
That makes me so happy and so disappointed that I probably could have done that without the studied strike.
Yes.
around there to see.
I want, as it's reaching to follow after Piltz, I want to step forward and just jab my wand right into her chest.
Actually, it was turning around to try and absorb Amiri because she was
Oh.
under such a very vulnerable state of fright. She was getting ready to get coup de grace.
Well, I want to just jam the wand right into its middle and let positive energy wash outward from it.
Well, it wasn't coup de grace. It was going to be like a ghost soul-sucking thing.
Even
Feeding on
better.
you.
Yeah. So it explodes into a cloud of sparks and then dissipates into the air. We have no
Like-
longer in combat. Leori, you're awake from your fear, and yeah, you can do what you want now.
Ugh.
Roll your mic.
Your bike, your bike.
What?
Hey, Quinn, you don't even need me.
Just a
Good
quick.
job.
Yeah, well, enjoy that tea.
What's he?
Never mind. Watch your step up ahead. There is a pit.
Oh,
Like okay now, or is it still bad?
Better.
Still
You're,
bad.
you're
That's
not
good
feared.
now. Keep
Oh yeah,
talking.
yeah.
We can't tell. Just keep talking.
yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my wand to cure wounds. Give
Alright, you're
myself-
impaled on spikes right now.
So can I not use a wand?
No, you just have to pull yourself off the spikes.
I
Can
can't
I-
just be like, I got it. Tap tap tap.
I mean,
Did
the
I
wound
hear her?
can't
Oh, you
close
can-
while the spike
Yeah.
is jammed through it.
Exactly.
know,
go
but I-
pull her up.
If I
I'll go
get
pull her
pulled
up.
off, no.
All right. I'm gonna go pull her up now.
All right,
Where
so
is
Amiri,
Leori?
you see something. Actually, no, not
Uh-oh.
yet. So, the funny thing about it is, I have a little icon that I wrote on the side saying "perception check" on the GM layer, just in case I forgot that Tim has ability went off. Luckily, we have Leori. Right, continue your thing.
Okay, yeah.
Come here.
I just pull her
I'm
right
just,
off of it.
I'm just penetrating.
Pull her right
oh,
up.
God!
Off like a band-aid.
The drop is 10 feet down, straight down. If you want to pull her off, it takes a DC 10, straight up like, what do you call?
Strength check?
Check.
Strength check to pull her off.
All right.
Wait.
Mon Dieu.
I have an idea. Wait, what is she? Is she restrained or something?
Yes.
Amiri, I have a request.
Yes.
Don't be gentle.
I'm not panicked anymore.
All right. So did you put a rope down there to get her, or you went down there yourself?
Oh no, I just get down on my belly and reach down in there. Can I
It's
reach
10
down there?
feet.
It's
No.
10 feet straight down.
Oh, okay.
You got a
sorry.
10-foot arm, girl?
I didn't understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put a rope down. I've got rope.
Okay.
I'll
And she,
use Mage Hand to have the rope wrap around her.
all right. She can grab onto it, and with that 20 check, you hear
It's 22.
you hear the flesh and armor peeling away from the spike as she's raised off of it. It didn't hit anything vital, but there is a gaping wound in her chest, legs, and hands.
That sounds wet.
Oh, it's very wet down there. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna pull my wand out.
And thematically, you're all looking around the room just to see what's in it, because I'm assuming that's what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
As you look around the room, you finally glance up, and you see a horrible sight. There's a woman hanging from the ceiling. It looks like she's hung like a very artistic chandelier from a rope around her neck. She has a black bag over her head as she quietly and softly struggles to move her feet around. The room also has some paintings on the walls. Some show demons over piles of dead bodies. Others show vampires feeding from woman's wrists and groin. And other portraits show an old lady with white hair wearing a pearl necklace. Her eyes seem to watch you as you move around the room. Madness save.
For everyone.
What is
yes.
it? A will check?
Is it
Yes.
sad that the portrait's eyes following us is the least concerning thing about the room?
No, I know that's the end of it. It's one of those artistic ways that you can paint a picture to make it look like the eyes is following you. So that's what it's doing.
Oh, can I cast some healing spells on myself?
I
Yes,
got
you
you.
can.
I got
After
a
will
wand.
saves. Did anyone not beat a 13?
Oh. 13 on the money.
Oh, will save. Aha.
Alright, if you beat a 13, you're fine.
After experiencing that and like walking into the room, Mizuki is going to quickly quaff a potion as everyone's kind of looking around and helping Leori up, and just slowly work my way around the room and just touch each of the party members.
Is that woman still alive?
Hey, no touching. No touching.
Midnight Lord was a little rough with me down there.
I quaffed my potion of hide from undead.
Everyone, hold tight. Once we check on this woman, I can pass around the healing wand.
I got my own healing one. It's magic device.
Oh god.
Cast infernal healing.
Ashley, your mic is going again.
This hurts good.
Jasmine, did you say she's alive up there?
She's wiggling around slightly.
Wait, where's she on top of?
She is alive, it looks like. Right over the center of the pit.
Mademoiselle,
Mm.
are you coherent?
You hear her groaning and mumbling slightly. She might be gagged. But she's
I'm gonna
hanging.
Pull out the gag with the mage hand.
She's over the pit. You have to get up there. Oh, over the pit?
Mage
So,
hand.
with a mage hand. You go up there and you attempt to touch her, but your hand passes right through her.
What?
An illusion.
Yeah,
Question real
no.
quick.
Oh.
Is that hide from undead? Is that just on you?
That's on everybody. I walked around the room after I drank it.
How
Touched
nice.
everybody.
Thank you, Mizu.
Can you link the spell text for us so I can have it?
It's there.
I put it
Oh,
in
there-
chat. I don't have
there it is,
I don't
I see
have
it.
spells on my list, so
Oh yeah, I
can't,
just want
like,
I
click
just
it.
wanna
Yeah.
Make sure.
Get will
Non-intelligent undead creatures are automatically affected and act as though the worried creatures are not there. Intelligent ones can make a will save throw. If it fails, then it can't see us.
So it's invisibility.
And it's pretty much like they can't feel us, hear
Sanctuary.
us, smell us,
Okay.
anything. We
That's
just,
good
we
to
are
know.
not there. And that will last for, I believe, an hour. It's 10 minutes per level, so yeah, about an hour.
Sweet.
Yep. Unless one of you fuckers attacks anyone.
Oh, that actually would be kind of.
I'm always
Yeah.
good at attacking.
It's that last little bit of text. If a worded creature attempts to channel positive energy, turn or command an undead creature, touch an undead creature, or attack any creature even with the spell ends for all recipients.
Ah, right.
Are you telling
Gotcha,
us this?
Gotcha.
I would have, after I kind of touched you guys, I would have been like, you are all warded against the undead. I do not wish to have what happened just now happen again.
We seem to have a
Right. Don't get frisky with the
a
ghosties.
susceptibility to.
I would... As long as we don't touch them or attack them, they shouldn't know that we're here unless they're smart. But that lady... She might be our problem.
Can I try to slap her around with my mage hand?
I wouldn't.
Oh, she knows we are here. Rest
Hey
assured
lady,
of
you
that.
okay up there?
And this one, I do not believe she is real.
Oh wait,
But
Perhaps before we go too much further, we should return. That was likely our gnome that we were searching for. Hanging from the hook. The ghosts are gone. So,
they shouldn't know we're there as long as we don't touch them. So, let's go.
We'll go up there.
I'll lead the way.
I'm gonna jab myself with the healing one again. Use magic device. Still
Can't you
works,
take
still
10
got
on
it.
it?
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can. I forgot about that.
I stayed at Clan. Is this the guy?
Does this look like the guy?
It looks like it might be the gnome you're looking for.
So
Now that
I
you guys
don't know.
can look around the room, you see in the room there is a whole smorgasbord of tools of torture and different things. A humanoid,
Oh.
the humanoid you saw, was in the process of skinning the gnome, but he didn't finish his task. Oh, she didn't finish her task. His wrists have canine marks on it, and blood drips from it. Can anyone do a heal check or an intelligence? Let's say, what would be a good intelligence for like medical tools?
I have a
Probably
healer's
heal.
kit. Could I?
Just still
Okay,
heal.
just heal.
Heal. Yeah.
I have a healer's kit. Could I break that out and start trying to treat this person?
He's given up the ghost. He's way too trauma and it's impossible to do anything to him.
Wait,
Would
he's still
this-
alive?
No.
Would this
Oh,
use
yeah.
intelligence instead of wisdom, do you think?
This would use intelligence, yes.
Okay. So that would be a 15 instead of an 11 that I
Okay.
rolled.
So you know that the tool that the woman dropped on the ground was a tool that is used to surgically remove eyes, and she was in the process of it. Seeing the gnome's mangled, horrid corpse provokes a madness check.
Damn it.
For all of
I
us?
like these.
Or just
Yes.
the one?
Leori!
Oh.
Amiri, stop!
Amiri, you gain your
Number
second
2.
level of madness.
Will
Wait. Is this mind
Hey.
affecting?
Nat 20, baby.
I don't think so. It's more or less just you. It's not something
Yes,
attacking you.
but-
It's something that you're just your mind's trying to comprehend.
Like trauma.
Dang it.
Yeah.
very spooky.
So the meditation tea would not give Amiri the +2 bonus here?
No. This isn't anything trying to unravel her mind. It's just her mind trying to put pieces together. So, you see the door to your left. There's it's a completely, well, normal looking door with a small 2-inch hole in the middle, like where the door handle should be. And there is bars on either side of the door.
Well, relating
just-
to the gnome, it appears she was trying to pluck his eyeballs out.
Table
Yeah,
cleaner.
I see that. I'm gonna take that tool and a couple other tools.
You now have a tool that is used to surgically remove eyes.
I'm going to raise an eyebrow at that.
Is there anything else we can take to prove we found him? Because we can leave now.
Should we? No, we cannot leave. Not until this threat is dealt with.
If you want to get yourself killed.
I want to see to it that none are killed. We are hidden from her.
You are a
She's
bit late.
undead as well. A vampire.
She's smart, though.
Yeah, but she's hot.
If she were smart, well, she would run away from us as she has done. Perhaps she is smart. All the same, I would rather we not have to come back here for the next victim. I would rather this be the last victim.
As I say, should I take something from the body so that we can prove we found him?
I think
Grab his feet.
once she has dealt with, we can take the body entirely. He is not heavy. Not for one such as you, mon chéri.
Oh, I mean, we can just take the head.
Okay.
Sure enough.
Let me
Not
carry
mon
that.
chéri.
We agreed to take him back in as much dignity.
Hmm.
If you would neuter my efforts, then I will carry him. If not, then perhaps we return here.
Okay. Amiri starts to pick up the body. What do you want me to do with this?
Leave it for now. We can come back for it if we have to continue.
Just drop it back on the table.
Yeah, you don't want to be carrying around a body. Dead weight, no.
Alright, it's off the hook and now it's laying on the table.
Oh, right, that's right. It was on a hook.
Alright, do we go?
What's this?
That is a cage with an axe embedded into the side of it.
Is there anything in the cage?
No.
What's the axe look like?
It looks like an executioner's axe.
Can I detect magic in this room?
Yes, you detect magic and you're not detecting anything out of the ordinary.
What is that from
Us.
ours or?
Out of the
Oh.
ordinary from you, like other than the stuff you guys are carrying.
Well, let's have
What a
a
hunk
look.
of junk.
Hmm?
I said it's a hunk of junk.
Yep, the only thing that you can see is the door to your left and the door you came in to your right.
Let's have a look at this door, no?
Alright. It's a door, can't see through it because it's made of just straight up iron with the little 2 centimeter place where the door 2-inch divot where the door handle
Mike.
would be. Not a divot, but a hole. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Does it appear locked? Ashley or Mike?
No, I already let her know.
You have no idea. You push it and it doesn't move.
You want that open? I'm pretty good at picking locks.
Is that right? I would like very much to see that.
Yeah, Mizuki raises an eyebrow and looks at you.
Unexpected talents.
I just bring my sword down on the hinge of the
Oh.
door.
Shit. Yeah. Okay. You bring you bring it down on the hinge and it just kind of stops right at the hinge.
I thought I was expecting something a bit
It's
better.
straight up iron. Unless
What
you
is
have an
this?
adamantine, you can't cut through the iron.
What is this? What is this?
That looks like iron.
I kick it. Spartan kick it.
Dunk.
Well-
I'm not good
Oh.
at picking locks.
I will go over to it and start looking to see if I can pick the lock.
All right, you can see a small trigger mechanism that might be used to unlock the door inside the little hole.
I'll use my move action to aid her,
Okay.
which means I need to
So-
roll it, right, to beat a
Your
DC of 10.
your tools aren't shaped properly to get inside the hole, though.
Okay.
Is this one of those Resident Evil doors
Huh.
where there's a special key?
Wait.
Low over key.
There
or
was
hard
that key on pillow, no? Something.
We need to find Claire's key.
A key?
So,
If you see a key.
so what you can see,
What's-
if you, I should have been more descriptive. You can look inside the hole and you see a button is inside the hole, kind of a little bit higher, like midway through the
Like if I
door.
went like this.
And I
Yes.
mage hand press the button.
You try to, but you can't you can't give enough force to press it. It seems to be stuck.
Hold on. And I will take, can I fit the edge of my blade in there or no?
No, it doesn't curve enough.
Okay.
That is a finger trap if ever I've seen one.
I dare to stick your finger in it.
Agreed. Perhaps we check other ways first.
Wait, are there
Very-
The
fingers in there?
vampire is through
That
there.
was quite impressive for you to attack iron doors.
Too?
Been practicing.
Perhaps we should check other ways.
Okay.
What other ways?
So-
The vampire is that way.
Dude.
And we're locked out.
Dude.
So let's check out the other way. And I'm gonna
And-
follow Mary.
And as our heroes venture off deeper into the dungeon, we will take our break here.
Alright. We're back.
All right, everyone. Thank you for waiting for us. If you're still around, if you're not still around, you're not a true believer. So we're gonna go
It's that
back
simple.
to we're gonna go back to where we left off. Our heroes just recently searched one of the rooms, finding the gnome that has been horribly mutilated and killed. They've come to the decision to search the rest of the dungeon for that vampire to make sure that she isn't killing any more people and save as many lives as they can.
Well, someone made the decision.
So, pick it back up where you guys are walking down the hallway and go.
I'm following Amiri with the light.
I guess
told
I'll
me to
stay
walk
just
down
ahead of
the
Amiri
hallway.
with the trap
Yeah.
spotter.
Wait for me. There might be more of those creepy ghosties around.
Okay, you need to go in front of me then. There you go.
I was getting there.
Any
Hey,
spoopy
watch
music
out for
that we
that.
can listen to?
Watch out for that pit.
I think
If you're wondering, yes, I did have it on the GM layer and I just hit reveal.
the bars over there. I believe we saw those as we came in.
Wow.
You know, someday I'll have a room with a pit like this.
There is a door to your south.
Oh.
I don't know if you can see it on the map.
You know, I have a room with a pit like this.
Really?
Fall into it.
What would a little lady like you need with a pit like that?
You know, when we get through this, I'll show you.
Jasmine, your ambience is off, by the way.
Oh, yeah, let me get a different ambience.
You know, entertaining gas,
There.
Piltswood.
torturing the peasants.
Did you want to open that door, Mary?
Is that a door?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know.
It's hard to
I'm
see the
happy,
doors
yeah.
with the dynamic
Hey.
lighting.
Smart person.
Yes.
Who are you looking to?
The door.
Depends who
Looking
you're
at all
looking
of
at.
us.
The one with the spider sense, I assume. I'll give her a little... Actually, no. First, I want to listen at the door. Because I learn lessons. That's a 25.
Hear nothing.
That means absolutely nothing. I'm going to open the door.
Wait. Did it work? Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
And I'm going to walk boldly in. Keeping the sword cane that I had in the earlier fight. I'm not going to switch to one of the other ones.
This room is a kitchen containing old barrels with holes, bags, and a desk with a shelf of pots, glasses, and plates. Everything is very dusty and full of spider webs. There's also a small wooden rectangular box closed with the closed in the corner of the room.
Well, imagine that. No vampire.
Let's take a look around the room.
All right, you take a look. The stove looks to be in like misuse. The door has rusted off and fallen to the floor, and is covered with another layer of spiderwebs and dust.
It's a stove.
Oh, I just noticed that. Careful of that range.
Well,
At the range.
To cook.
There's a door to the south of the room and another one to the northeast.
Oh, so there is.
right
I'll
hand
check out the
rule.
one to the south.
No one gonna go to that box?
I'll go to the box. I'm gonna open it.
I was going to, but then I realized I'm not playing Maurizio.
Is the box open?
Yes.
I'm gonna pop
You
it
open the box, and you see a small girl, all compacted and shrunken in the box. She has bloody eyes and a lipless mouth.
Nope.
It's a child. She looks
I'm gonna
up at
close
you.
the door. Yeah.
Madness check.
I
I
was
make
not
one too?
looking.
No, I
was-
know. Only Swasta was, and he closed the door.
Oh, okay.
I'm closing the chest.
Nope.
You say I probably would have been
right.
interested.
You stay back in there.
I'm staring at a door.
What's in
I don't see
there?
it.
I don't know. You have a look. I'm gonna step back.
Is there something
Some-
wrong?
I'll
No,
boot.
no,
I'll,
no.
I'll like kick the box a little bit.
You kick it, dunk.
Curiously kind of move in, because I'm curious what the hell spooked Swastil.
Remember,
I'll
they
open
only
it and
know
look
if we're
inside.
not here.
There's nothing in there. It's completely empty.
Oh,
It
Yep,
only
yep.
works
I'm
if
gonna
we don't
peer over
attack
their
the
shoulder.
undead.
Whoa, is this empty?
Yes.
See, look, completely empty. Nothing to worry about. Yep. Absolutely nothing at all. So what's for dinner?
Let's focus.
I'm gonna check the south door.
Gonna peek back in there.
There it is.
Okay. And as I'm going down, I'm gonna start checking for traps.
All right.
Checking. So quaint. Sorry, I won't be a dick about it.
I'm loving. Oh, it's helping.
say, was that like a character?
No.
Is that a character?
No.
Just Tim being a dick.
That was Tim being a dick.
He doesn't get many
A little
chances to do
dialogue
it.
box on the top of your screen says, "Evan will remember that."
All right. Go down. You going down the
Yeah.
corridor?
I'll go down the
Okay.
corridor and start making. I'm stealthily and checking for traps.
Okay.
Amiria
I will tell you if you bump into anything.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Going slowly, and I'm gonna go around this corner and kind of peer over it. So, not really where I'm at, but
I guess I will take up the rear.
Ouch. He said, "I'll tell you. I'll let you know if you bump into something. There's a wall. Ouch."
oh, gotcha.
Leori.
Hmm?
Won't you go on?
I'm always tired of going right. Let's go left.
Oh, watch out as I go by. I'll just kind of brush against Quinn as I go. With a
Ouch.
spike.
I'm not detecting any traps at all, right? I'm
Nope.
Not... Okay.
Ouch.
I'm going left.
But the right hand rule. No
Well,
propriety.
maybe they have two right
Dunk.
hands.
There's a set of bars blocking your path.
Let me in! Like, it's just bars across, that's it?
Yeah, just bars. It has a
I'm gonna go and
door.
touch them. I'm gonna touch them. Are they real?
Yeah, your hand's just
Ah, okay.
cold against your hand.
With me being so small, could I slip through?
Look at how much space is in between them.
So maybe.
Maybe like 3 inches between each part.
Okay. Okay. And you said there might be there is a door on it or no?
There is a well, you see it be a lock.
Okay. Would I recognize this area past the bars to be somewhere that we've already been, or?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. Don't tell him I said it, but he's right. We probably should have gone right. And I'll walk back.
I'm right behind you, Quinn.
Are you sure we shouldn't be going this way? I'm pretty sure the vampire would have gone this way from the room we were in. I'm just going to take a little look.
Well, can't let my adoring fans go off by themselves.
And then
That's
Wait,
where.
oh,
Oh
wait.
god! Wait!
Oh,
Wait!
God.
Wait!
Okay, here we go. Let's
Are you
go.
leaving me?
Amiri's got the light. Technically.
Alright.
all have a form of light of some sort.
Yeah, I assumed people were following, so I'm gonna continue on.
What?
Same.
Yeah, I'll stop. We'll stop.
We Scooby-Dooed it.
I mean, I was just
You're gonna-
going to take a look.
You're gonna hate me when bars fall in between the party.
I won't. I'd be so happy.
Does this look like a similar place as well that we've been? we
No,
decided
you
to
don't
go-
recognize that.
I don't recognize this. Okay.
No.
Continue to
It
go
will be
up.
funny.
All right, so
We're all the
Quinn,
healers.
you keep going also.
Yep. Just to take a little look.
What happened to all the other people?
You see
Well,
what you
I
see.
don't know. I
Right.
thought they were right behind us.
You're following me? I was just taking a look. You should have stayed with them.
I said I was right behind you.
Yeah, I heard you. I meant him.
You see what
Oh.
you see.
Well, I can't let my adoring fans go by themselves, you know. What if you die?
What about the other two?
Izuki.
Yes.
I don't know, they were back there.
What's wrong?
Just point back behind me.
Oh, shit. I didn't see you. Amiri, you look up and you can find a small, like, drop ladder leading into a small trap door above your head.
Oh.
Look.
That's weird.
Shit. I should have gone
Okay.
left.
Quinn, what do you do?
Well, we should not split up. It could be dangerous.
There is a large room ahead of you. I don't know if you saw
But
that.
there could be anything in that room just up ahead. So maybe one quick peek, and then we go back.
Remember what happened in the last room?
Well, we are invisible to the undead. Where's your sense of adventure?
I'm gonna.
Oh, I'm just making sure you
Okay.
remember.
Well,
Wait. Oh, no. You
Oh,
fucked
you
it.
fucked up, didn't you?
No, let
you
me
all
see.
fucked
Let me-
up.
are you
Let me
seeing it on
see.
the stream?
I don't see it on. No, this is.
I gotta roll something real fast.
Now I did. Oh god.
Oh, we fucked up.
I gotta roll something real fast. 1 second.
We'll ride off into the sunset, Mary.
Okay, let's go.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
got
my.
a horse.
oh my! I
sure
like my roll that. All right, so basically, you see the vampire horribly wounded, bleeding out of a bunch of orifices.
Wait, what?
Orifices. Yes, that's what the little red dot
Yep.
means. Is bloodied.
Okay.
She is gripping at wounds all over. Looks like burn marks from chains, and looks over in your direction like, "What are you doing here? Leave."
We can't do that, mademoiselle.
What was that? If I kill them, I can be in your good graces again. Yes, my lady. And she rears up for an attack.
Maybe we should just get going. No?
Initiative.
What
time.
do you see in there, Quinn?
You can't hear her? Really?
You should be
Real
able to.
quiet. I just hear low voices.
All I hear is.
We
I
roll
can't really
initiative?
see.
Everyone, yeah, because after the sounds of fighting happen, you can hear it echoing throughout the corridor.
Okay.
Cool.
Not hard.
Oof.
Now's the time to roll shitty. Initiative.
All right, is that everyone?
Mm-hmm.
She goes first, which means Quinn. Guess what you get to have happen?
She can see me?
Yeah, she rolled a plus a 32 for a will save.
No, I know.
to-
I told you.
Yeah.
In character, I
Alright.
told you.
She takes a 5-foot step, and I think she can full attack at the pop a step.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here we go. She's going to just give you a regular attack, which is a slam.
Oh yes, Pathfinder. 19.
She rolls a 19 to slam. Does that hit you?
Well, I'm flat-footed, so yep, that's gonna hit.
All right. And that is going to be a 7 damage, it says. 5 damage. And energy drain.
Uh-oh. That's a fortitude save, correct?
Yes.
Oh, boy. Hey! Natural 20.
All right. You did not take negative levels.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot about Pathfinder. Oh, no.
Oh no.
And Amiri, your turn. You hear, "Fuck me!" down the hallway.
Well,
I turn and look
Quinn would
at
technically yell, Montier.
little Mizuki,
Yeah.
shrug,
Uh,
and
me
then
use
I'll just
different
go
music,
running back, I guess.
there we go.
I probably would have been in the middle of like, do you want to lift me up and I can go?
I'm not really
Fuck
good
me.
at exploring. I'm better at killing things. I'm gonna go.
You sound like somebody who's
Like,
just
shuffle
leaving a
out,
party
just
they're
like,
not having very much fun at.
So I can move.
You want me to put you as close as you're supposed to be?
Yeah,
All right, there you
I
go.
move 40 feet.
Bam.
I'm
that
in
40?
complete darkness now.
Oh, no, wait, that's not
Oh
40.
no!
Your speed is 30 because of your armor.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Can I wait
Uh,
for?
Yeah.
Can you see?
No, not at
You
You
all.
don't know. You don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know.
You don't see her, so you can take to assume that the light can't see him either.
I mean, she didn't have a light source.
Yeah.
Is that right?
You don't know. You don't know if I can see in the
Okay,
dark
I'm
or
not
not.
stupid. I would like. see that.
All right. Do you want to hold your turn to go after him?
Down there in initiative, really? Yeah, I'll
Yep.
hold my turn.
No,
Alright.
man, go. What?
So you're
Go,
here.
go.
Swastil.
Right. Let me go over here.
I thought you were moving backwards.
You-
Mac, no.
I thought so too.
Let me get over here.
I was halfway to say,
That
you
was-
little bitch.
That was me moving, looking at something. That was me.
Over here. Wait.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He can't see shit.
She's a vampire.
I
As I'm
will
fighting her
do a
off.
performance.
You can't
Look,
see her, can
look,
you?
look. No, but
Okay.
look, you guys are doing okay. You got this. You got this. You're all right. Come on, look. The Emperor's here. You guys are supposed to do good for the Emperor.
How much does that give us?
You have a +2 morale bonus on saving throws, to attack,
I believe that's only
Damage.
saving throws versus charm and fear.
fear. Yep. But you also have a +2 to your attack and damage rolls.
Hmm.
Do I get that?
Yeah. No, you're too far away.
Once you're in the radius, you will get it though, because it's a constant effect.
All right. Anything else you're doing?
Nope, that's it.
Quinn.
Move action. I'm gonna study her, and once she's off of me with the cane, I'm going to draw the cane. I'm
And
going
whack her.
to 5-foot step here. And fuck yeah, I'm gonna whack her.
She looks like she's already pretty beat up, but she still has some fight in her.
You're forcing my hand, mademoiselle.
That would be 15 to hit, I believe.
That
Though
is
actually, before
not
you
a
announce
hit.
it, I'm going to use
Oh, no.
inspiration as well.
Okay. Well, yeah. It'd be fair to assume that wouldn't hit.
God damn it! Why do I keep
Have
rolling
her roll
fucking
higher than a
twos?
2.
I haven't rolled anything but a 2.
All right. So Now it's going to be
Oh,
Mizuki's turn.
Wait,
Oh.
studied combat also gives me a +3 insight bonus to attack. So it would
So that
actually
would-
be 18. No, it would be 20 to hit.
That still doesn't hit, my friend.
Damn it. I tried so hard.
If you would have rolled higher on your insight, you
Got
would have
so far.
But in
The
the
end doesn't even
Investigator, you're
matter.
letting me down so hard right now.
Mitsuki. I really want you to be good at this. I really do.
Well,
You made me scared with all that high damage from Amiri, so I'm like, oh, let me make sure that they have a challenge.
oh,
You
if I
made
could
her
get over
ink.
there.
You made her ink.
My bad.
All right, Mitsuki.
Shall we go?
I will. Could jump on her back and just be like, run.
Yes.
Cool.
Sweet.
Will you allow me to do it? Can I climb you like a
If
tree?
I can move my full speed, and I'll allow her to do it.
I'm gonna climb you like a tree.
Well, that would just be adding whatever her body
Oh.
weight is, right?
My
Yeah.
body weight is 56 pounds.
As long
Oh,
as
yeah, I
you can
got you,
carry
girl.
it, then yeah, go.
Yeah, girl, I got you. Let's go.
All right, then I'll like kind of like just spring up onto you and like
Go forth, faithful steed. Wherever you move, I'm just gonna move her there.
40, 45, 50,
Ah!
60,
I got you.
60,
There you go.
Thank you.
I'll move her to the top layer.
Double
because you keep
moving
stepping on her.
is 80, right?
Yes.
Oh, am I going the right way?
You don't know.
I mean,
Uh,
wouldn't she? Oh no,
He
she's
He
got a
probably
light
went
source.
right to everything. Just go right for everything.
Oh! There's the spike.
I was
There
like,
we
if
go.
you run into the other room, I'm gonna shit myself laughing.
I was gonna shit myself for a
I
different
lost
reason.
I lost 5 feet there, but it's okay.
Right.
That's everything. That's as far as I can get. What's going on?
Alright, Leori.
There's somebody in here. It's not very nice. I got a question. So low light should let me see twice as far as dim light, right?
Yes. You have the ×2 modifier on your person, I think.
I can't see past Quinn. Does that seem right?
No.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't have a light
Uh,
source.
No, Swistle has 10 feet of light around him because of his dancing lights, so you're seeing
it's
20
only
because of him.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he had a torch or something.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna move. Well, I can't see either. Fuck.
Oh. Is this room not lit either?
No.
Nope.
it's not.
Vampires don't need
How
to
are
see.
you seeing anything in there?
Magic.
Oh, wait, magic.
Yes, dark vision.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to understand why you struggle with remembering the light sources with Olak.
Right? There's a lot of shit. Okay. I'm gonna cast True Strike on myself.
Uh-oh.
And then I'm gonna move.
There's about to be a party.
I could tell he's engaging with something, right?
Yes.
Oh,
You
I
can see
can
parts
see.
of him.
Right here.
Kind
So-
of.
It would be like concealment, right?
Yeah, she has 20% concealment versus you right now.
True strike
gonna
negates
move.
concealment.
Well, there you go.
Well, I can't do it. That's right now.
Keep in mind, moving there would provoke.
Why?
Because
you
she
move-
threatens the square.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. And then
Alright.
I can move through his space, right?
Yes.
It would
So I
provoke.
can move here.
It would still provoke. 'Cause
Well,
you're
I'll
mo-
just stay here then.
if you're okay with her trying to hit you.
Yes.
Alright. Yes, you okay with that? Or you can tumble, which I don't
Can
think you
tumble.
have the,
No.
she doesn't have any ranks in tumble.
You know, I'll just stay right here.
Her turn, she's going
Oh.
to take a 5-foot step right here and start whirling her fingers around. Let me give her sight just so I can see what she can see. Everything. No, she has dark vision, so I'm gonna see.
You're gonna make her
Alright.
regret that.
Yeah, she is going to fire. She's going to cast a spell, and a little bead of fire appears at the tip of her finger,
Uh-oh.
and she's
That's
going
just
to
a
fire
healing
it
cream, right?
at Leori. Which the DC for that, I'm gonna get a will save, not will save, a reflex save of DC 21.
Against what?
Reflex.
Who has to make it?
from Leori, Swastel, and Quinn.
You found my weak spot.
No, it's a reflex, but you got a natural 20,
Oh, reflex.
so good enough.
Okay.
Leori failed, Quinn
Oh,
failed. Do you get a plus for anything versus reflex or versus spells for AoE?
Who?
Quinn. Because he's like right there on the cusp of passing.
No. If so, I would have already included it. That's it.
Alright, if you fail the DC 21, then you take 22 damage.
the
If you succeed, you
fuck?
take 11. It's Fireball.
This bitch. And I wouldn't have even used inspiration on that. Like, I could have, but I wouldn't because I would have thought a 20 would succeed.
I told you it's DC 21 before you rolled.
I didn't catch that.
Oh, well, you can add
22
it in.
fire damage. No,
You
no,
read the
it's alright. It's alright.
Alright.
That's what the wands are for.
Alright. So, 20, so that's 11 for pass, 22 for fail. And that's her turn, as she's like,
Wait. Oh, no, fuck. I thought, but Inspire Courage only works on saves
yes,
versus fear.
master, burn them in their lies. Let their souls be of offering to the forest. Swastil.
Okay, well, let's move forward. What's happening here? 1,
It's not good.
2, and 15. Where is she?
If you can't see her, you don't know.
25. Oh!
He found her.
Welcome to melee.
Better get out of
This
my
is
way.
not where
Oh,
I want to be. Crap.
That's what dancing lights is 10 foot. Of course you're gonna bump into her.
I'm gonna chance it.
Alright. She's gonna attempt to punch you. But instead of punching, she's gonna grapple.
Uh-oh.
Because that's what she can do.
That's rather rude.
CMB. That doesn't beat your CMD, I know, so you can continue what you were doing. She's basically trying to grab you, and we can only assume what happens after a vampire grabs you.
Yeah. Look.
Yeah, they hug you.
Yeah, just nice big old
That's
bear hug.
Really not a nice thing to do.
she's
Shoot,
a
I use
spellcaster.
Well, I would like to use a spell on her then. Is she holding anything on her?
No, she has open hands.
Open hands.
Quinn got punched by him, and then a fireball. That's about it.
Let's see. Wait, come on, click. I would like to cast a spell on her.
And make her yours.
I'm casting a spell on myself.
Spell
Sorry,
on you.
I'm casting this on myself.
For our viewers at home, what are you casting?
Allegro. So as long as I'm
Allegra.
maintaining my performance, I have haste on myself.
Sweet. Alright, is that your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Quinn.
Okay. Quinn did not appreciate what just happened there. I'm going to take out the syringe and inject myself with a Constitution mutagen.
He's juicing.
I am juicing.
Hey, Geralt.
Yeah, pretty much. So, for people's benefit, there's the mutagens and what they do. Constitution gives me plus... Let's see. Standard action to drink. I get +2 to natural armor, +2 to constitution, -2 to charisma. Which also means that I get an extra 6 hit points.
Sweet.
I will put that in as temp HP if you don't mind, for
Okay.
simplicity's sake. And otherwise, I will put the ability score increases in. And then for my move action,
She is in here. Be careful. She is a spellcaster.
I'm calling down the hall again. 15, 20.
Probably like, dang,
25.
where's our tank?
Wait,
Choo-choo
where you going?
train
Get
coming.
back here!
Alright.
Don't worry, Mr. Peltz, I got this. Stop it.
Mizuki.
Still doing his performance.
Arigato. Okay. Can I use Amiri's buff-ass shoulder as a springboard
Yep.
to
Sure.
jump off? Okay.
It,
I'm gonna
I think it
just-
takes half your movement to get off of something, or what is it?
Oh.
Tim, do you
What?
remember?
To what? Oh,
What does it take to
I
dismount?
believe it's a move action unless you succeed in a ride check to do it as a quick. Or no, it's a full round action unless you use a ride check to dismount quickly.
I'm gonna use a ride check to make
And
sure.
if
I
you give
just-
Was
me-
it DC 10?
I'm looking it up right now.
Gonna
Fast
ride-
dismount is a DC 20.
Alright, so go for it.
But is it
What happens if you fail?
Profession ride, or
Then-
what is that?
If you fail
Oh,
by
right.
more than 5, you still dismount, but you fall prone. If you fail
Could
by
I-
5 or less, it's just your full round action.
Could I argue to do an acrobatics like flip off of her instead?
I'll be okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, it
After
isn't
the
really a
shit
stat
Larry
on
Ann
it.
gets away with.
Yeah. I
Okay.
do get away with a lot.
You're a fucking cannon, all right. All right. Acrobatics.
But I
then.
made
29.
Beautiful.
you land right there. And that's your move action, I think?
Fuck. Really? Okay.
3-point
think,
landing,
yeah.
though?
Oh, it's like I land on the balls of my feet with my hand down, ready to spring forward. I'm going to, as a swift action, use my key pool while I'm down there, and use my vanishing trick. So
Oh.
as I hit the ground, smoke just kind of goes, pff, and I just disappear.
Alright. Sneaky, sneaky.
And for my action, I would like to move.
Alright.
With
Move.
it. So 5, 10. They're up there, or is he down south? Which way was he calling from?
You could assume, you could see Swastil up there, so you could assume where they might be.
Okay.
I'm also doing a performance.
15,
Didn't know running
20,
your mouth was a performance.
25,
Oratories there.
30, 35. Oh, I don't know if it's a pillar, but I'm gonna get right here.
That's a pillar, but it just is like in the middle of
Okay.
the square.
I'm gonna try to like just quietly just and just find whatever's in here and have my wakizashi out.
Okay. Amiri. This is gonna get good.
This is where she runs in and kills it in one hit.
20.
I
5. We have 5 feet left.
I have 40 feet of movement.
With your armor, you're down to 30 foot, I thought.
Yep.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. So I have 5 feet left.
Yes.
Can I charge?
Yes. No.
Or do I have to?
You need
okay,
10
I-
feet to charge.
Okay.
And also, I believe charging is a full round action. Alvin would know.
It's a standard action.
All right. Now it's time to rage. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Why didn't Amiri stay in the other room? I was laughing when your biggest power hitter was all fucking off doing something else. I'm like, well.
All right. So I will make a power attack, raging. Let's see how I do. 29 to hit.
Are you using Vital Strike?
Idle
Can I throw Vital Strike on there, or do I have to say
You're
beforehand?
supposed to declare it, but I think it's.
I thought
As a general
I-
rule, if
I
you
thought power attack was Vital Strike. I messed it up. Power
Oh.
attack's something else I have.
as a general rule, if you can't do a full round action, there's no reason not to use Vital Strike.
Yeah, I messed it up. I thought power attack was Vital Strike. I mixed them up. So I don't know.
Alright, the second attack missed.
I can't ignore attack 2 because I can't do
Oh,
a
okay.
full round action.
True.
So
True.
only the first.
Ouch. Amiri, why couldn't you stay over there? Leori,
For our viewers at home, how much damage was that?
It was a 23.
38.
And it was a 38 with the vital strike.
Yep.
Larry's
38 damage.
saddle into this room here.
And you wonder why I'm like, oh, things are gonna have a lot more health because Amiri exists.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget to add +2 for Inspire Courage. So that'd be 40
Yep.
damage.
Damage?
Yep.
It's attack and damage.
Yeah, there's only one attack right now, so ignore
Yeah.
the second.
Okay, so Leori's gonna come up and attack with her spike chain. This will be plus
And then there's
20,
the other truck.
plus 22 to
Yeah.
hit.
Actually, I believe True Strike gives you an insight bonus, so it wouldn't stack with Inspire Courage.
Oh, it wouldn't? Yeah, you're right. Plus 20 to hit. Damn.
Alright,
Yeah.
just don't roll a...
29 to hit.
Okay, I was like,
Jesus.
how the fuck you roll a 9? You didn't add your bonus in.
Oh, and I'm doing destructive smite on that hit.
That's a hit, so give me some smite.
That's it.
It's just
It's just 3 extra damage.
plus another 2 from Inspire Courage. So it'd be 22 damage, not 20.
Alright,
And it's got trip, right?
No, so disarm and
can
trip,
I-
you have to specially choose to use those
To do
instead
that?
of.
Okay.
Yep.
your
gotcha.
turn.
Yep. So basically, how do you want to do this?
Fair.
Oh,
on,
you
ladies.
Oh!
Jasmine,
Seriously?
music.
Holy shit.
No, fair!
Jasmine, cue the theme.
Oh yeah, wait a minute, while you're doing this.
Oh, did you get the theme?
Now describe how you kill it.
Okay. So she just like grabs her spike chain, pulls it back like this, throws it forward. It latches around her neck, and she gives it a little tug, and the spikes just like squeeze into the neck flesh, and she just tugs it, and then her neck snaps, and she keeps pulling, and the head just rips right off, and she like flings it, and the head just goes flying, and Amiri and Leori are just like sprayed with blood.
Sounds like an Animal Crossing
And then
sound.
That was
Phil's just like-
everything I wanted that to be. I'm so happy.
The anticlimactic.
Alright, there we go. Back to our... There we go.
I'll end my rage, I suppose.
So, it's dead.
Yeah,
And Leori
same,
just
I
like
guess.
lick her lips a little bit.
What the fuck?
That was
So
nice.
in the spray of blood, the spray hits every single wall, everything around. And all of a sudden, here's what you see in the process of that. In the course of the fight, you looked around at the room to see things. Seated on the throne was a human skeleton. The skeleton has been there for quite a bit of time. This blood coats the room all over, touching every single surface, and it completely fills the room. Let me put a token down real quick.
Did I do that?
What?
Whoops.
No, this is a lot more
Token
blood
for
than
the
it
blood.
should have.
It's gonna
I mean, are we
become The
talking, like-
Shining.
Oh.
Yep,
Whoops.
we're getting the Shining effect.
Or Carrie.
There we go. I didn't know how to put it on the GM layer because I had other stuff on the GM layer. I didn't want to like overlap it. So there's blood everywhere. Now you look at the room and you see something completely wild. However, the room is quite bloody, with splatters of blood all over the place. Sitting on the throne now is a naked woman. She is static. Her legs are crossed and her arms rest on the throne's arms. Her breasts are cut in several places and the wounds cauterizing. The skin above her mouth has been pulled down over her chin, covering her mouth completely, and affixed with small hooks. The skin around her eyes are pulled in opposite direction, leaving red flesh exposed. It is also stuck to her cheeks and her forehead with hooks. Upon closer analysis, the woman's legs are sewed in a cross position. Her arms are glued to the throne's arms, and her head is straight due to the long stake that comes out from the throne's back, into her neck, into flesh. She sees you, and her eyes begin to water. Madness check.
I was just
I was gonna
waiting for the
say.
will save. Oh no!
22.
I can't even use inspiration because the nat 1 is always a failure.
You should still have a +2. Oh.
Yeah. Does the +2 still carry over since I have lingering performance?
It's like, don't pay attention
Oh
to the body.
no! Wait.
And
No!
you hear a
wait.
voice as you begin to hear things moving around the background.
What a pleasant surprise. Mary was hinting at bringing me a more suitable plaything, a toy, a servant of pleasure, and more armed people. It was indeed getting quite boring, if I do admit. But now you're here. Thank you for offering yourselves to join my collection. Mixing pleasure with art, pain with ecstasy. So tell me, which one of you was first? Invigorate me, please me, and lust after me.
Oh.
Not it.
Mademoiselle, you are confused.
They already resist the urge to step forward. I want to do a religion check.
Okay,
Likewise.
do religion check.
Are we out of initiative?
Yes.
I'll just say,
Alright. I'm exhausted for 1 round.
And now you're not
Alright.
exhausted anymore.
Alright.
I use my 1 reroll per day to reroll that.
You're like,
Ow.
ugh. Okay, I'm good.
I still have a few rounds on my
You-
invisibility.
Okay, instead of I'll make that a thing. You feel like you're not even like with the spraying of that blood. You feel like you completed a ritual that was put in place by another person. With all the blood over this room, it finally enacted a planar transfer of some sort. What to what plane? You don't know.
Of who? Of her or us?
Can I go over to the body on the throne?
Of all of you. Yes.
So we moved.
I'd
Shit.
like to take my wakizashi stealthily and just like she's just still propped up. She's the one that was like kind of emanating this force, right? This was the voice coming from her or no?
No,
Was
it wasn't
mine?
coming from her. It was coming from the area around. This woman is tearing up at like just the fact that she's alive is already brutal enough as it is, because her lips are pulled down over her chin, her eyes are stretched out to expose red flesh, and her legs are sewed together in a cross position with spikes going into her back.
This looks like a zombie.
I'm gonna
zombie.
stay
So,
behind this.
That's
Could I do
hole.
a while I'm approaching this? Could I do a quick like heal or medicine check to see is she able to be saved?
Yes, you can do a heal check.
13.
You think she's well beyond saving, and if you did, moving her would cause more damage than leaving her.
Then I will do what I was going to do and approach her while I'm still invisible, and kind of come on the side of her and just.
Oh, right before you do that, I'm not going to stop you. Larry will just say,
She's
"No, wait."
invisible. You can't see him do it, so
Oh, he is.
yeah.
She.
Shit.
I am. I'm still invisible.
So basically, he appears in a spray of blood.
Leori looks really disappointed.
And I'll just kind of lean down towards the head and say, "I'm sorry."
Isn't a throat cut a really slow death?
This is it's faster than what was happening to her there.
Cut deep.
Should have gone for the liver.
That was unnecessary. We
I
could have saved
agree.
her.
No, I don't think we
Yeah.
could have.
That was not for you to decide.
If I were suffering like that, I'd ask you to do the same.
If I were suffering like that, I would want somebody to give me a potion. Cut me loose. Fix me.
I'd probably take some of your money first.
Damn it. We have magic healers. Could have fixed her. Oh, we bloody can't now.
Yeah, we could have fixed her and she could have told us all about what she went through, and now we just won't get that chance.
Oh, lad. We're here for one thing. We found it. Why aren't we gone?
Well, we're not going anywhere now.
We killed the vampire.
Yes, that's
Don't
right.
feel it?
Can we leave?
Don't you
That's
feel
what you
it
wanted,
in
right?
the air?
Quinn, you wanted to
I-
kill the vampire.
We are not in
Now we can leave.
Ustalav.
I kind of feel that way all the time, so...
There's
Wait,
vampires everywhere.
Jasmine, you said we're on a different plane. Can I do a knowledge planes to kind of recognize where we're at, or is that something I would?
Yes.
I can.
You can.
Okay. I'm gonna do that really quick. 24.
All right. So you know that you're actually on more of a demi-plane than anything.
Okay.
A lot of lesser fiends, a lot of lesser fiends have the ability to make their own plane of existence that they can go and call to themselves. And due to a lot of masterful clerics and priests out there, a lot of them get trapped in those planes. You get the feeling you might be in one of those planes. And one of the effects that you're getting the feeling might be in place here is that you can't heal. You can't magically heal. Everything has to be done either normally or with potions.
Uh-oh. So the wands won't work here?
The wands won't work for healing
Magic.
purposes, but they can be used for damage.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Well, hell.
well,
You don't
hell.
sense in the air. We are not in Ustalav. We are not on the prime material plane.
Oh?
When did that happen?
Where are we then?
That ritual that you completed,
Me?
no offense, it was appreciated. She was. That's it's not entirely your fault, but the blood completed some kind of a ritual. We are not on the material plane. We've gone to some sort of other place. This
Which
is
is...
a demi-plane of some kind, I suspect. It is impossible to know for sure. It is not one of the prime planes, it is not elemental. If it were the negative energy plane, we would be dead. If it were hell, we would not be alone here talking. So, I suspect we have nowhere to go now. Perhaps she might have told us where we were.
I doubt it.
However, the rules of extra planes are often different. Here, I suspect you will find that negative energy and unlife is stronger, and our positive energy and sources thereof are
So
weaker.
you're telling me that I can't just leave the same way we came out?
That is right. I suspect there is some sort of completion. If we complete the ritual, we dump ourselves back in the material plane along with whatever we just heard speaking.
Make an insight check to make sure he hasn't gone mad.
That's a fair check. Sense
He's
motive.
spouting a lot of stuff right now, and I don't know.
Sense motive.
14.
She's gone.
I mean,
It's
that's up
just
to you to
there's-
that's up to you to decide. Sorry, I had coughed really bad. I need to get a drink.
Pretty good. Oh.
But that's up to you to decide whether or not you think he's fucking crazy.
Meaning you didn't roll high enough to know for sure.
Yes.
Okay. You're fucking crazy. I'm gonna walk out the
Am
same
I?
way I came in. I'll go
Very
back to
well.
Slav, get paid, and tell them
And
that
when-
her man is dead.
And when we find out that you are wrong, you will first apologize to me, and second, you will listen to my advice, and we will get out of this all alive. All of us. Until then, back the way we came.
I suppose
I'm just
so.
gonna admire the throne. That's a good throne.
Oh no.
Is that like your throne?
That throne is made of wet, it's wet entrails that seem to be wiggling and worming underneath the corpse.
You got a throne like that?
Well, no, mine's a bit more better. A little bit more pedestrian. But I can appreciate a good throne.
There is nothing good about this place.
But you gotta respect that throne, right? And I'm gonna pull out my wand and just gonna jab Quinn with it. Let's see.
Oh, that's... Will that work? Because that's not technically healing. It gives you a
Magical
regeneration.
healing.
Well, no,
right.
because it doesn't heal bleed damage. Infernal healing doesn't technically heal you. It gives your body a new quality, which is regeneration.
Yep, that counts. You can use it.
Alvin, you fucking genius.
What?
You were prepared for even this.
I thought I was gonna catch you guys off guard. 'Cause
Well, you caught some of us off guard, that's for damn sure.
fear is not having the ability to heal, so I put it in the game.
So, infernal healing, that's 10 hit points over the course of a minute, right?
Yep, I'm gonna jab myself with it too.
There you go.
Merci.
Who's that?
What?
I don't know, you keep calling people mercy.
No. Merci. It's a phrase in Gold. My homeland.
Oh.
Means thank you, right?
That is right. You have been to Gold?
Briefly. Nice place.
It
Well,
has seemed-
mercy to me then. Whatever that means.
I'm gonna just sigh and follow. I believe
Mitsuki is leading the way now.
GM, do potions work?
Yes.
Does anyone need more healing? I'll toss him a potion to cure moderate.
Wait, you still need more healing? Jab.
Perhaps, yes, you should keep this for now. But, thank
Need
you.
it more than I do. You
Yes,
hold on
but,
to
the wand, probably,
Oh.
it takes
Hold on to
longer
it.
to work, and
it
this
for the future.
is quicker. Better for a battlefield.
that extra 10 hit points will do just nicely. Thank you very much.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll try and bring this to a close. Okay.
I will lead the way. Back to where Miri and I found that ladder.
Can we
Alright.
Can we fast travel? Is fast travel enabled, or are there monsters
Yes.
nearby?
You can fast travel.
That means you drag our tokens where we want to go, right?
Yes. Tell me a room that you've been to that you want to go to again.
The one that had the ladder up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Blip. Blip.
Oh god, it's dark!
Blip. There you go.
Miri found this. Just points up.
Ladder.
Miri, do you mind? Boost me up.
I'll.
The
reach
metal hatch looks
hand
like
down.
it's locked from the other side.
Oh. Is it
Oh,
like
yeah.
a latch?
Yes.
Is there any way to hold on to it and pick it at the same time?
It's locked from the other side, so you basically have to find a way to uppercut it open.
Hmm.
Miri has a lockpick.
Yep.
How tall is it up?
It's about 10 feet up. So you want to
Oh.
pick it?
I will try.
If you stand on a mirror, you can pick it,
Yeah,
basically.
I'll try. Mary, do you mind holding me?
Yeah, I'll like get down on a knee so she can stand on my shoulders.
Okay.
Alright.
And I'll stand up.
So, give me a lock-picking check.
What is that? Is it a
Disable
Disable
device.
stable device? Gotcha.
If you don't have thieves' tools, you would have a -2 penalty.
I'm
Okay.
assuming you spent. Okay, well, you do successfully manage to unlock the door. It was a fairly simple lock, almost like trivial. You unlock it. The lock falls to the ground with a clang.
Yeah. I'll open it
I'll
then.
take that lock.
You open the door, and a wave of blood pours out that hole and washes over you
Yeah.
and Amiri.
Yeah.
Both
Hold
of you
on,
need to make
hold
a
on, I
madness
got
check.
something for this. There we go.
What do we
Both
do?
of you need
Madness
to make a
checks?
madness check because you got
Okay.
drenched in blood.
Yay! Hey, little than that one.
I got
So
a
you
nat
take-
20.
Do I take
You take
two?
another. You take. Well, fuck it. Why not? You take 2.
I'm at 3 then.
Oh.
All right. So let's get you your first madness.
The party
Yeah.
starts.
Woo!
Roll it.
All right. Yeah. Roll a
Roll what?
D100.
Oh god, D100.
Tell me what you roll.
Big money, big money, big money. And 21.
All right. A 21 grants you delusion. You believe that something is not true, such as being on a different plane, no matter how much evidence that you're given, contrary to belief.
Are you kidding
damn
me?
it.
This aligns with my original belief.
How
A
convenient.
delusion persists of a belief, no matter how much evidence you're given, can dissuade you from having it. The exact nature of the delusion.
I'm not getting my
Yep.
apology, am I?
Basically, that's what
No.
happened. There's no way that you can possibly convince him because he will always be convinced otherwise.
It's cute that you
That's-
thought you were getting an apology anyway.
That's
Yeah.
his madness. There's no other effect with that. Literally, he just
Cool.
doesn't believe
Shit.
anything.
Yeah, alright, right on. Cool.
It might apply to skill checks at a certain point whenever
Okay.
you have to whenever things are happening, or you might be forced to disbelieve something before you can do something about it. But
Sure.
you know, shit like that's gonna happen.
Okay.
So, with that, what do you guys do after that?
Is there a way up?
Nope.
Fuck.
You look, and the hatch isn't even there anymore once you look up. It's
That
just
was
a complete-
pointless.
Is the way
I'm
up
gonna wipe off blood from my face. Just...
hidden behind the ceiling? Maybe there is a secret door there. No?
Or perhaps there's made up astral plane behind it. No.
Unlikely. The astral plane would not exist in a demi-plane.
Come on, let's go back to where we came so we can get out of here.
Sure, let's go.
Just start
Is there
walking.
maybe a shortcut up
Whoa.
the ladder?
I just start walking with her on my shoulder, just
Alright.
like, over this.
So where would you like to go next?
The entrance.
You start walking around and feeling around, and you don't feel that as being an option.
What?
We can't go exactly to where we first came in.
Oh, really? You're
Really?
already right next to the entrance.
Oh, are
Do you
we?
see the-
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go over there. I'm gonna hop off her shoulders if no one else is going, but I assume everyone was moving. I'm gonna try to go to the entrance.
Try to make it there.
Ah,
Is it right here to the right?
ah.
It might have once been there.
I'm gonna try to pass through it. Of like this is where it was, right?
It's
I
a
lockpicked
it's a
the
solid door. It's basically a solid wall that looks like there was never even a door there.
Oh.
Mary, can you lockpick?
Yep.
I'll back up.
19 to hit the wall.
You hit the wall, and luckily it's not magic. It's not a magical. You have a magical sword, or else you don't have to roll a thunder attempt to break your weapon in half. But it just ting.
Have we wasted enough time here?
No,
No,
Can
we
we move
haven't.
on to solving the problem?
I told you I'm not good at
I'm not good. Okay.
Yeah, thus far, Amiri's 3 for 3 on failing her lockpick checks.
Where do you guys
thought
go
you'd wait.
next?
Let's go back to the room with our
But
our
why?
quarry in it.
This is where we leave.
Yes, Mizuki. It's not here.
What do you
We
mean?
have to find
It should
another
be
way.
Fine. Let's find a different way out.
I suspect there is some kind of ritual which we must complete
Sure.
to release the entity within this place. I suggest that we see to it that this entity is dead before we bring her into our own world.
My
Well,
pleasure.
it probably needs blood.
Let's go then. Back where we came from.
Back
As
to the
we're-
vampire room?
Yeah? Right?
As we're walking back, I'll squat down while I'm still on Mary's shoulders. That Quinn is crazy. We're not on some other plane.
Alright, vampire room, vampire room. There.
Oh, where? I can't. I don't see.
Oh, sorry. Shifting.
Oh, there. Wait, wrong vampire room.
No, the other
Oh,
vampire room.
thought you went to the other one. Okay. The one you fought in?
Yep. And can you shift ping us when we get there?
The
For the
bloody
observer.
one.
Thank you.
Does that hallway go up to?
That is what
Oh
we
no.
must check.
About the corpse.
Wait, there's another corpse?
No, I brought the gnome corpse because he's on the object layer. Alright, there you go. You are free.
Let's get going.
I will lead the way. Also, actually, I'm gonna stop.
Who is taking up the rear?
I can take up all the rear.
I would imagine that you can.
I'm going to cast daylight on his crown.
Oh god.
I'll hop down from Mary's shoulders at this point.
Alright,
You're still
so
on my
I
shoulders.
give him...
Okay.
Now, the nice thing about
There
a
we
wand
go.
of daylight is that doesn't cancel out Amiri's sword.
I'll
Alright.
lead if you want.
Alright, there we go.
I trust my senses for traps, but you
Ah,
can
it's
follow
too
me.
bright! Ah!
Oh,
Squint
God, I
your
love
eyes.
Ah!
I will when you get yourself filled.
Is that a door there?
Yes.
Let's pop her open.
Too shiny!
Here's what you see in this room.
Uh-oh.
Let me describe it real quick. Let me get to my little description sections. Alright. So basically, you see an old... Sorry, I'm getting sick. In this room, you find a man suspended in the air, held by hooks from the ceiling, inclined 45 degrees. These hooks are in his flesh in places like his shoulders, his back, his ribs, his thighs, his feet, and his arms. His head is suspended by a chain, which hangs in a leather strap around his neck. There is a big cut from his belly, sewed with a large black lime. His mouth is sewed shut too.
Sir
It's
Leori,
Oh, sorry.
It's easy to see that the man is shifting slightly. He opens his eyes in pure despair, and his neck starts to enlarge as if something was in there. After a few moments, his mouth opens, and small red bloody hands can be seen, making room for a small demonic head. Its skin is burnt red, and it has no lips, and has sharp little teeth. The small creature crawls out of its mouth, revealing a small body, like a baby's body, but with burnt red skin.
It's like
Falls to the
alien.
ground right below the man. His mouth is torn apart, bleeding and barely hanging on by its jaw. Madness!
What's up, Quinn? You want to ask me something?
I got 11.
That's your third one.
Fuck.
Yay!
No, not her.
Yay!
So roll a
Yay!
d100.
I'm keeping fingers crossed for megalomania.
Do I need to roll it as well, or am I not in view
Yeah.
yet?
No, Oh, you gonna see it eventually, so you might as
Okay.
well roll it prematurely.
Okay, I'll roll.
Okay. I'll
7!
do some rolling.
All right, let's keep it going.
No.
And Pilts, I think that's your first one.
Second one. I rolled in that one.
Okay. So Mary, roll D100.
Mizuki, you're a third of the way to a medium.
I can't wait.
I'll roll for her so I can see. A 2. Oh, that's good.
I got a 38.
Oh, a 38? Okay, I didn't see
You're
what
not
you
here.
rolled.
Sorry.
No. Okay, so here's what you get. You have contracted a hallucination. Everything around you is. You keep getting so paranoid that anytime you you think something's there, it might not actually be there. Your penalty on that is a -4 penalty on all will saving throws to disbelieve illusions or things that aren't even there.
So I kind of just go, ah, and I push Quinn.
Yeah.
Push him into the...
So you always see ghosts on the walls, or the walls are pulsating, like it's almost like wiggling before you. Just a bunch of different awful stuff, which, because this also ties on to your future will saves to avoid madness.
Yeah, I noticed.
So,
You mentioned a demon?
yes.
What's that doing?
What demon?
Yeah, what was that?
Baby demon with red skin.
What's the
Oh yeah,
baby
it's
doing?
no, it's on the ground, crying, just. He's just.
Well,
Is that another will
Larry's
save?
gonna pull out her chained her chain.
Now that you move deeper into the room,
Gonna look
No,
in there.
don't do this, Jasmine. Don't do it.
something happens. The wooden bloody door behind you that you walked in, you now hear eerie voices in some unknown language. A wooden door leads to the small room with a table in the middle. 4 creatures are sitting around the table in wooden chairs. They look like emaciated, pinkish skin, like humans, with skin tightly wrapped over bone. They all have their eyes gone, almost like they were never born with eyes, or nose, or ears, or any discernible features outside of. You can tell that the skull might be normal, but skin was pulled over them, almost healing over them. One of them
Like
pulls their
mannequins.
heads off. He pulls his head off to look over his friends as he holds his head high above his body.
I'll just get that will save going right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a will save?
That's
I'm
actually not a
not
actually not a will save yet.
Oh,
Not yet.
Um,
you can bank that one.
Yeah.
Fuck.
In the center of the table is a small wand with a red gem at the top, resting over a metallic support. They all just look at you, questioning your appearance, but not acting overly aggressive towards you, moving so you can get a better view of the table.
Messieurs,
Didn't they know the way out?
no. No, I
think they
don't.
could, I don't think they could tell us, even if they wanted to.
Perhaps we go the other way? Please?
There's a door in here.
Hmm? What door?
Isn't that a door over here?
Yes.
What's the baby doing?
It's crying on the ground,
Ugh.
wiggling its little tail around.
Maybe you should take care of that.
Maybe not. We're just guests here. We should.
Yeah, you just walked over it, and it's just still crying like a regular baby.
I'm gonna grab it with a mage hand and like move it off to
You
the
hold
far
it
side.
upside down,
Go
and
over
it's
there.
just kind of just.
Oh God!
I want to kill it. Is it just on the ground right now?
Yeah, it's just a baby.
I want to kill it. Yeah,
You baby killer.
Mizuki doesn't. This is like a
Alright,
demon baby,
so
isn't it?
it looks like it. You want to stab it?
Yeah.
You want to stab the baby?
So I'm gonna go over to it and just focus on
Alright.
my key internally, and as soon as I stab it, I'm going to vanish.
Alright, so you stab it, and when your sword crosses through and you put it down all the way to the hilt, its chest opens up, revealing teeth as it slowly starts inching up your sword towards your hand.
Can I pull out? Can I pull out? No! Abort!
Do you have no decency? Yelling abort at a baby.
Now, give me a madness roll because that is something that you're not ready to
pull
see.
out.
Wait, did we all do
20.
that?
Only him.
Oh, thank God.
20.
You see it and you're fine.
Okay, am I able to pull my sword back?
Yeah,
No.
you pull your sword out, slicing a bunch of the teeth off, and it just goes.
Fuck, vanish. I'm using my key pull to fucking vanish. I'm like, nope. Let's get moving, please.
I told you this game be fucked up. Tim didn't believe me.
I believe you. I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm gonna lean in and grab that wand.
Alright, you lean in and you grab the wand. They let you take it. As you touch it, you feel a tingling in your fingers.
Is it a
That's
good
it.
tingle?
It's just tingle.
Can I do?
It feels like something, it feels like you feel a power coursing in you.
Oh wait, I don't have.
This wand. Can anyone identify?
Let me look.
Yeah, it's a wand. Yes.
It
This is
may
the first time
be
you hear.
I'll
is
cast
you
it.
laughing.
related to.
First round, it is magical.
Okay.
Second round, it just tells you more that it's magical, and its aura. I gotta look up the actual thing. That is a moderate aura,
Okay.
and
Can I do my check? May I do my
yes,
checks?
yes, you can do that.
Spellcraft.
Oh, jeez.
I
Yeah, you
will.
have no idea.
God damn you
You
people.
got no idea.
Okay, well, how
plus two.
about
Your hand is now tingling.
Arcana?
His hand?
Yes,
Whose
Tim's finger was tingling. Now his hand is tingling.
Mine?
Yes. Which hand did you pick it up with?
My right hand. Oh no, my
Okay.
cane is my right hand. It'd be my left hand.
Okay, you picked it up with your left hand. So your left hand's tingling.
Pleasantly or unpleasantly?
Now it's starting to be unpleasant.
What school is it? Would I know?
You didn't roll high enough, did you?
Yeah.
For Arcana 17.
Oh, it's transmutation.
You take it. Take it.
I don't know. It's the transportation one of some sort.
Transmutation, not conjuration. Okay.
I don't know. Wave it around.
Yeah, try
Take
use-
it with your
Another minute passes.
Minute?
Only about every minute that you guys have been studying this thing.
Take it with your mage hand
Why?
because it is making my hand hurt.
Well, what if it makes my mage hand hurt?
Is that something that happens?
I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna guess mage hand hurt.
You can hold it. You're holding it up. You're holding it from him. His hand's still tingling.
Though I'm no longer holding it?
Yes.
Oh, that's not good. Does my hand look any different?
Does the
Doesn't-
hand look
not yet.
magical now?
Oh, not yet, you say.
Yeah, not yet.
Oh, good.
So one more minute passing, I'm assuming, after that whole back and forth. Your whole arm is tingling, and the very tips of your fingers are now stone.
Uh,
You're fucked. I'm leaving.
I got nothing. I have absolutely nothing to fix this.
He's turning into stone.
I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna check
Maybe,
the door to the
I take
left.
my sword out.
Oh,
Something
I know how to fix that. Would you like to know how?
This, I would like that very much.
You, lady, big sword. I'm gonna point. Ta-da!
No, 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 no.
Put it on the table.
Yes!
Put it on the table.
Shut.
It
You
is
gotta get
ready.
representation.
I'll make it quick.
I've got nothing.
An-
You have
Another
nothing.
minute passes.
I'm checking
Fuck,
the left
I'm
door. No, I'm
putting it on the
checking the left
table.
door during this time.
I'll
All
Your
right,
entire
I'm
upper
steady.
torso and shoulder is tingling. And
steady.
the first like bits of your fingers are now fully stone.
I think it's too late.
Should I do it? Okay, I
You
attack.
doing or not? Like,
I take his hand.
I tie off his arm so he doesn't bleed out.
Okay.
I didn't roll very good to attack.
I mean, I'm
That's
not
fine.
moving or dodging.
So you come down with a loud crash as the beings look at you in just unamusement. The hand falls to the floor, completely stoning over what wasn't cut. Like basically, what hits the ground keeps stoning over, and it stops at the severed limb. You only feel pain, no more tingling, as you begin to bleed. You begin to bleed heavily on your left arm.
I tied it though.
You were missing all your arm from your elbow up.
but you tied it, so we're good.
Well, I'm gonna jab at the stump.
I am checking the door. I'm trying to get out of here.
The bleeding now stops, and now you're left with one arm.
So do I take that 28 points of damage too?
No, the losing the arm is bad enough already.
Okay, so just a nice
I'm
10 hit points.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go pick up his hand for him. Need a hand.
That's
I'm checking this left room and getting the fuck out
how
of here.
The
uncultured.
door's open.
Okay.
The beings walk over to your
Wait,
stump
how,
that's on the
how heavy
ground.
is this hand, by the
They
way?
pick it up, put it on the table, and just kind of look at it.
Oh.
They took the hand, unless you want to stop them.
Aww. Fine, you can have it. I'm allowing you. You're welcome.
I'll clap Quinn on the shoulder. Don't worry, little buddy, it'll be okay. You'll get through this.
I will live without
You're
a
not
hand.
good.
You hear a loud boom coming from the other room, almost like something crashing in from, like something sonic boomed.
Where's that little... Where's Bizuki?
It's coming from south of you.
Where's Leori?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't miss this.
I'd give him a hand to see it.
Do I hear that as well coming from the south of me?
Yes, everybody hears it.
Okay.
Very uncultured for somebody who's a king.
Hey, if it came from the mouth of a king, then it's very kingly culture.
You know, I would very much like you to be a king in God for a day. I think that would be an experience. Let's go.
Hey, so should we check that out? Because I think we've already had a hand in this room.
Oh, I wish I was a king in God for a day.
That sucks.
Moving.
But you also hear this to the north of you.
Oh fuck.
Well, excuse me, I'm just gonna close the door behind me.
There's sonic
This
boom
door?
from the south and a.
I'm closing this door.
I run south.
And I'm,
You do?
Yeah, fuck that. I run south.
What is it?
I'm gonna take
I
a
don't even
look.
care if I can see. If I hear that, I'm running south.
I'm looking.
Okay. Run south.
I'm gonna pick up the stone arm from the table.
To
and
the
put it in my
west,
backpack.
Swassel, you hear this from the east.
where did everybody go? Well, you know what? I'd like to add into this loud noises that everybody's doing, so I'm gonna cast my own ghost sounds.
You asshole.
For you.
So, that's what you hear from all directions. That's what Swassel can hear from his east.
Oh god.
I'd like to add my own ghost sounds into this. And it'll be like. Now. Stop.
Mitsuki,
Yeah.
that's what you can hear from your north, the head slamming, and what else you do?
I was running south. I was full sprinting as much as I can
Okay.
south.
Go.
away
Move your
from
token.
that. Yeah. Well, let me know when I hit a wall.
You're on the same spot for me. You're like right next to Quinn.
Yeah. Can I go south or no?
You can't. Oh, no, everyone else has dark vision.
Yeah. I don't.
All right, you hit a wall and Quinn.
Ah. Can I go south at all?
You run into Quinn's arm.
There is nothing south.
Ah,
It is north
fuck.
or back
Fuck.
to the way we came.
All right. Fuck it. I run north.
Okay, you run.
I don't know where
north.
to go.
You hear this.
Oh, I know what I hear. Stop.
I'm
Yes.
gonna follow her.
Stop. I
The
have
banging
blades
come-
out and I'm just running. I'm just like.
Alright, so Quinn, you can see it now. You see a man hanging from the ceiling by his ankles, tied in a straitjacket, slamming his head on a wall over and over and over. Eventually, he hits his head so hard, his head explodes, dropping brain matter and blood all over the ground beneath him. But he still keeps moving, slamming his bloody stump into the wall, making a crunching sound. Madness!
I rolled earlier and got a natural 1.
Oh, well, that's your first madness, I think, right?
Second.
Do I have like?
Second, okay.
I rolled 21. Somehow.
There you go.
Okay. I can't see, so I'm gonna just continue running north as much as I fucking can.
Stop! Stop! Where are you going?
You run directly into the, like, beneath where the man is, like, flashing around.
No!
Like, legitimately. And you start having, like, bits of brain fall on you.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Shit! Shit! Where do I go?
Hold still.
I'll head eastward.
Help me. Hold my cane. Wait,
That's bars.
He
You can't
can't
go through there.
see. He can't
Oh,
see where
okay.
he's going.
I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah,
so...
you hit bars and
It's
just
okay.
go. Dong.
I'm just running into walls and
Stop
shit.
moving. I will give you light if you will hold my
Okay,
cane.
so here's something you see that I need to actually, like, put a map thing down for. Cause Quinn, you see it. Your buddy can't.
Oh, good.
Everything's fine.
This is
Nothing's
not
wrong.
fine.
No, nothing's wrong. I don't see anything.
If I
Can I
can't see
take-
it, it can't hurt
Can,
me.
can I
The night is full of. Oh god, it's full of tears. Sorry. go ahead.
can I take Quinn's arm off the table?
Yes.
And put it
and
in
they
my
just look
backpack?
at you disappointed.
I'll save this for later.
Creatures with no faces are
There we go.
disappointed. Uh-oh.
As he's just staring at him through the wall,
What? What?
reaching out
everybody
slowly
doing?
to
What?
try and grab him.
Mizuki, back.
What? What? No, I need to get out.
Back away.
Happening. What's going
Back
on?
toward me. Now.
Yeah, this way.
Fingernails getting
went
closer
this
and
way.
closer.
Back up.
Oh, and now that the light's coming in, I'm fucking seeing everything, and I back up from.
What's
And
happening?
as
Whoops.
the light shows up and overcomes it, it doesn't exist anymore.
Ah!
What?
I don't
What's
even see what's
everybody?
behind me. I'm looking at the guy crushing his head on the wall.
What's
Yes.
everybody looking at?
More phantasms.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything here. Just that dead gnome.
Forces of this plane.
You keep saying that.
Toying
Let's just
with-
get out of here.
Our minds. This is the room where there's
You were insane before, but now you're insane.
Howix is over there on the table.
Okay. So, now what? What do you guys do?
I don't fucking know.
We
I
must
think you're making it up.
backtrack.
To where, old man?
Back to the last
Where?
intersection.
All right, let's get going.
Fast travel.
Okay. So you
Just
start
out-
backtracking.
Just outside of the baby room. I believe
Right.
is the most recent
Room.
intersection.
You go right here. Let me put you guys right there.
That's the this is the only place we haven't explored, right? It's to the right
Yeah, it's
there?
baby room.
Oh,
Alright, so
shit.
you find that.
Well, then I don't know. Can we fast travel to that one spot we haven't been yet?
There's a lot of places you haven't been yet on this plane. All the rooms are different.
Oh. Right.
Right.
This way then.
You start moving through.
Mine's
Hey,
the
what's that over there?
spikes.
What's that over there?
You hear a scream coming from the room you just left.
Nope. Nope.
From the baby room?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
I'm sure that's
There's nothing there
You sure?
except
Sounded
for
like a
Mitsuki.
scream. Wait, what? I'm gonna peek.
What do you mean?
That was I didn't say that. I can't see through the wall.
Hello? Hello? It's Mitsuki.
We should press forward.
The creatures are still in the room. They seem to have grabbed Mitsuki as she was passing by.
What?
She is flailing around, horribly trying to escape, slicing bits and pieces of them, but they're just reforming them as if cutting an arm off and just throwing the same arm back in its place and continuing their assault.
What?
She's getting ripped from piece
No.
to piece and shoved
I-
into their mouth.
I run in there and stop that
You
shit.
know, like Attack on Titan, just like ah!
Yeah.
I'm just gonna close the door. Don't worry about it. Nothing happening here.
So you run into the room after them?
Yes, and I rage as I'm doing so.
You run into the room and you rage.
Yes. And I start attacking
Ah,
these
wait, no.
fucks.
Yes. Start
Okay.
doing attacks.
Okay. Fuck you. Vital
So you can
strike.
start cutting them apart piece by piece, once at a time. But after you focus your attention on someone else, the ones you just cut up are putting themselves back together by reassembling their body parts.
Ah!
Did I try to do that? Where I put my body back together?
Yeah, can I help?
And then out of the mass of feeding, you see Mitsuki's head come rolling out of the pile.
Ah!
I'm sure that's fine.
I'm just gonna keep hacking at
rolls are the
bodies.
best kind of rolls.
I'm just gonna keep hacking at them.
Nope. Oh, I
And then
don't want-
eventually you hack at them till you can't anymore, and then they turn their gaze at you after finishing off Mitsuki.
Uh-oh.
Right.
They start egressing on your position.
What is
You know,
it?
there's a door
Would
right
you like to
here.
stay and fight?
Yes.
They begin to swarm you. I am going to need a few things from you. A fortitude save and a will save.
Oh, I know what this is.
I have a -4 on my will save. Right?
Yes.
Oh no.
This is an illusion that's working against you.
You
You know what's happening, Tim, don't you?
I do.
20 on my fort save.
Jasmine held a grudge.
19 on my will save.
You disbelieve it. The illusion fades from existence, as there's nothing sitting at the table now.
What?
Mitsuki, not so lucky. Her head is still, her body's still put together, but she is frozen in an eternal look of terror, as it looks like something scared her to death.
What's happening? What
It
is
looks
happening?
like you had a very heavy-handed situation here.
What is
Place
going on?
costing us an arm and a limb.
Her eyes are rolled back and her mouth is slung forward, while her arms are crumpled up into her like she was protecting herself.
Bye.
Save or die. Save or die.
Monsieur Swastel, What is happening?
Yeah, I can't do a
Well,
heal check, so someone else is gonna have to.
I'd like to go out on a limb here and say, Amirzar, that lady over there's acting crazy. But I think we lost that tiny little lady.
Merda.
Oh, my headset is dying.
Just gonna look around. breathing
Damn
heavily.
shame. I barely knew her.
Hey, you lady, are you able to move? Oh,
What? Who?
not you, the other one.
Yeah, what's going on with me? Am I good?
Jasmine?
Mary.
What's wrong with her? Oh, she is gone.
No, what's... Never mind.
But what's going on with Amiri?
What is
Is she
wrong with
gone
Mary?
too?
Like, am
No,
I good?
no, Amir-
Did I
Amiri-
disbelieve it?
Yeah, you disbelieved it. You didn't. Nothing happened to you.
But Mizuki is dead.
Yes, she didn't disbelieve it. Phantasmal
Oh, okay.
killer, everyone.
I get it. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, Jasmine held a grudge.
That's very.
Wow, that was actually a very well played out grudge.
I would say it's almost very underhanded.
I will kill you.
I just say she's dead.
We can do no more good for her. We must survive.
Yeah. Yes. Well, let's go before this gets any more out of hand.
Point me at something to kill.
All right. See ya, Morty.
Thank you for playing.
It might mess up the cams, but I don't think that's an issue.
It is going to mess up the cams. There's a few options of what we can do. I can switch us to post-game, but that will get rid of the map. Or
Well,
we
we're
can just
almost
have our
done.
cameras all goofy for the remainder.
We can have it goofy.
Goofy cameras?
Goofy cam.
Okay. Actually, it should only be Ashley and Jesse who are goofy.
Great.
Lame.
Well, anyone who knows you two won't be too surprised that it's goofy.
Nice.
Excuse me?
We have to survive and escape. Let us go.
Let's get going.
She was foolish but brave. Au revoir.
She was alright.
She was too tiny for my taste anyway.
Hang on. Jasmine, do I
excuse
see
me?
that?
What is
Yes.
over there?
I didn't do anything.
The fuck?
Well, I'm gonna go over there.
I don't have light. That really sucks.
Hold still. I will give you light as well.
I'm going to use my second to last charge of daylight on
Use-
Leori's
Ah!
chain.
Stop it! Too
Well-
bright.
I go
Okay.
investigate that.
You see what you see, Tim. I'm very diligent in my maps.
I'm gonna use Wand of Magic Vestment on myself.
Oh,
You
good
gave her-
call.
Leori daylight, and now Leori has daylight.
Did you catch that she's putting magic vestment on as well?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just pretty much +2 to my AC.
Why? What's happening?
Oh no, what is this?
Ah!
Like it.
Why? What's over here?
Oh my. So much death, so much pleasure and pain. New plaything, please come speak.
Right. After you, Quinn.
I'll move in with my one fucking hand.
The one-armed guy.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what? What's happening? Hey,
You're the one that's that's trapping us here?
Trapped? Maybe. I like art. Do you like my art?
Your art's twisted.
Wow.
Sick.
It could use some more green.
Don't agree with my methods. But I'll make sure that your art is going to be tasteful.
Is that so?
Casting spiritual weapon.
I'm a
I'm gonna tap
part-time
this bitch.
interior decorator.
Some exist for eternity as my works of art as you never leave this place.
I think not.
Initiative.
Time to die.
Okay.
How about you?
Yeah. I have a feeling.
So this is the big bad. If you have anything you want to use, I advise using it.
God
you-
damn it! I have all the buffs. No.
Yeah. Oh.
I want to tell you guys that this is the big bad, so you don't hold anything back.
And I'd like to point out that we didn't loot Mizuki's body and take her magic items.
Son of a
You-
bitch.
You
Yes.
also didn't loot the vampire's corpse, which had a bunch of magic items on it too.
Hey, what's wrong with us?
Mistakes were made.
You know, if Mariziel were here, that would have
This
happened.
is why we need somebody greedy in the party to remind us of these things.
Leori, speaking of, it's your turn.
Oh. I did cast spiritual weapon. Hell yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know if you have a token for it, but I would have liked.
Oh, is it a chain?
Yeah. Hell
Spike
yeah.
chain.
Yeah, it's a spike chain.
I don't know if I have a token for a spike chain, so you're gonna get. Oh, I got one. It's like a ball of spiked mess.
A whip also works.
Well, we can go with what I rolled.
There we go. There we go. I got that. It's close enough.
Oh, listen to that fucking.
Alright, so you rolled a 17? No, I did. So roll your thingy. Did you?
How does
The
this
attack roll.
work?
It's an attack roll.
How come it didn't roll in there?
Because you have it set as a saving throw thing, probably.
Still, he did it.
No, it's just click and drag. It's how it's defaulted.
Oh, okay.
Well,
it's-
No, I just
it
need to
uses
click it.
your base attack bonus.
Plus bad, plus your casting ability of choice.
Yep. So it would
So
be
can I just do a spike chain attack? then?
no, because it would be higher than your spike chain. What's
It
your
would be
base
your
attack
wis-
bonus?
4.
So make a wisdom check plus 4.
A will save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh, wisdom check plus 4. Okay, there you go.
25.
25.
So
God
that
is
is going
disappearing.
to be a 25, you said?
Yes.
That's a hit.
Cool.
This guy, is this going to be hard? Alright, I'm not done yet. Let me play Leori's theme. Make some more.
And it would be 4 force damage.
Yep. And
She
that
takes-
was just
Force
4
Damage.
force damage.
Damn it, I hate that. Alright,
That was,
so
that was just like a free action, right? To use that to attack. To
that was
command it?
yeah, that was a
It's
Swift
free
action, I think.
when she casts it. She did cast it before you said initiative, but only just
Yeah.
before. So it's up to you on that one.
I'll give it to her.
In that case, I wanna also run forward and fucking attack her with my spiked.
On any round that the weapon switches targets, no. Each round you can use your move action to redirect the weapon. So that's going to be a move
to
action
redirect it, or
to a
to
new target. If the weapon goes beyond spell range.
really help.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's so much stuff.
so basically the gist of it is she casts it, and as part of casting it, it gets an attack, which I'm assuming she did not take. She just positioned it.
Yes.
And then on each of her turns, it automatically attacks as a free action.
Okay.
It is a move action to move it to a new target, though.
Okay. So it just attacked. Sweet. So now you get to do your thing.
So now I'm spike chaining.
Or to move it at all, I guess. Because would it follow her if she moved?
What?
Uh,
Well, no, she was
That
in
does
the
not
room
hit.
already when she cast it.
No. If the lady moved, would it follow her?
No,
yeah, it follows a target. Doesn't
no,
it?
it doesn't.
Oh, it
You have
just
to use
attack.
your move action to move it.
Okay. I got a
So
12. I think that misses.
that is not gonna hit. On her turn, she's gonna do some fun stuff.
Oh, hello.
Dun, dun.
I missed my theme. It made me feel better. Can I have that back?
Okay. So here's what happened. She flings out chains wrapping from her wrist towards Laori and wraps her up with them, or attempts to at least. 2 chains. First chain,
Girl. That misses.
second chain.
Misses.
So they both miss you completely.
That's
I know how to deal with chains.
And that's her turn.
With a lot of shenanigan.
I had to make this person like it came as a regular demon, but I'm like, fuck, it's not sexy enough. Let's make it more sexy. All right, Amiri.
Okay.
The ambience has disappeared.
Time to rage.
Yeah, it's brought it back.
Time to do what you do.
And I'm gonna charge. So that gives me a +2, correct?
Well, you need 10 feet of buildup. So what
Alright.
you'd want to do is a 5-foot
That
step
is 10
back.
foot.
That's only 5 feet.
Gotcha.
Make a quick will save after your charge ends.
All right. So should I just bring it
Yeah.
there? Okay.
Yeah. Right there.
You'll probably
No.
want to vital with this one too. No, wait, you can't. You cannot vital strike with a charge. Only Olak can do that because he's a war priest of
War
Gorum.
priest. What's the roll your will save before
Will
your attack?
save. Here I go.
It
I
needs
am
a special
raging.
feat.
All right, so roll your attack roll.
Okay.
FYI, raging would give her +2 to will.
All right, so you
Um,
attack with an 18. +2 means a 20. Let me make sure that I'm reading this ability properly before I say whatever else.
I rolled bad.
Yeah. roll decent enough. Alright, so here's what happens. As you run up and swing at it, at the exact moment, you're overcome with a sense of overwhelming passion as you feel like you cannot strike your true lover. But instead, you can't stop your sword from carrying the blow. And you have to choose a new target within range to make the attack connect with it. And the only attack within range that you can connect it to is a Laori boss. So that 20 goes towards her instead.
Okay.
20 to hit?
Does a 20 hit you?
No, it does
Yeah.
not.
Okay. 20 doesn't hit you. You see it coming at you. Normally it would be flat-footed, but you were kind of aware that she swings kind of wild and you were kind of prepared for it halfway on the side. And she swings the sword a little bit too hard and it swings past you and collides with the pillar next to you, if not bouncing off of it.
You know how to swing that thing?
Ah!
Pilts, we're almost done.
Look, ladies. And Mr. Baldi, handy guy,
Queen.
doing a performance. Look, you just need to hit that thing over there. That way I can have the new throne. And we can go home and get some booties. And I'm doing a oratory performance. Come on, chop chop! Let's do this!
That's inspire courage for our viewers at home.
All right. Now, is that your turn, or you have anything else?
Yep, that's my round. I'm gonna stay over here. This seems like a nice safe spot.
Quinn.
Okay. First of all, I'm going to move with a 5-foot step here.
Okay.
I'm going to use my move action to get out one of my potions. And I am going to administer it to Amiri. And this is a potion of enlarge person.
don't want you to do that. Make a fortitude save.
What?
No, I'm fucking with you.
I was gonna
Make a
say.
fortitude save. Resist it, Amiri. You don't only want to.
So what this will do is give you another +2 to your strength, Amiri, -2 to your dexterity, and -1 on your attack rolls and AC, which is countered by the +2. So your attack rolls will not change. Your AC will go down by 2, but your damage will go up by 1. Also, your weapon's damage die has gone from large to huge, meaning it now
Which
does
becomes
3d8 instead of 2d8. With Vital Strike, it would do 6d8 instead of 4d8. Got that?
No.
Also, your token should now be large-sized.
I don't have any space for her to
with Vital
grow.
Strike?
Everyone gets pushed.
Who gets pushed?
Well, I haven't used my move action yet. Oh, well, I guess I can't.
You
I guess
step.
I did 5-foot step. You're right.
Who gets pushed? I can't make her grow.
That's your call.
Uh,
Technically, it would be her who would move for free. She would get a free movement. Also,
Then
I
she would
believe
go-
your reach increases by 5 feet.
what direction do you want to grow in?
What a weird question.
You're muted, Jesse.
Towards the enemy?
You're already right next to her.
You only need to be within 10 feet of her now to hit her. Your reach is longer.
I don't care then. Just move me somewhere.
Okay, I'll put you right here.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still within reach.
God!
That's a large lady.
All right.
You know what's funny? I think
Leori.
in large person... Oh, no, it does not stack with itself. Never mind.
Leori is gonna cast sadomasochism.
Oh, that's a bad Leori.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to cast that defensively, or...?
Yes.
All right, I'm about to say, give me that chain.
I need a spell. The check, right? It's this, right?
Concentrate. Yes, you make it.
So
There you go.
will
Successful.
save. You need a will save.
No.
Oh.
The will save is only when she damages you.
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay. So that was my action, and now my chain is going to attack.
All right, make your attack.
That's just the wisdom again, +4,
That's a miss.
14. Okay.
All right, so here's what happens. She casts a spell on. No, she's gonna 5-foot step over here. Now she's gonna cast a spell on Amiri and go. Oh, wait. Let me get my voice together.
You fight for them so weak, so unexplored. I can show you levels of pain that you'll only imagine. All you must simply do is get rid of them, and you will be filled with levels of pleasure that you couldn't even comprehend.
Will save.
Who?
Amiri.
Does she get
Fuck.
a bonus?
Hell yeah!
Oh wait.
That was dominate person.
Oh, shit.
So that's a +2 bonus.
Hold on.
Fuck.
It has a +2 bonus, but don't I have -4?
Yep, you have a
on my
-4, but the +2 pushes you over the edge.
Okay.
Holy shit.
It was DC 18.
Lucky
So-
you guys.
Yeah, no kidding.
I was about to say, yes, kill them.
You
Kill
said that
them
when you were
all.
making that character, Jesse. That as soon as she saw
I
the
know, I-
damage, she
I
was going
called
to come
it.
for your mind.
I know.
Alright.
I know.
So now it's going to be a free action she gets, and she's going to designate one creature within 60 feet of her as a swift action, and that's going to be a. It's going to be a Leori. Will save.
Look,
That is not enough, Sally.
is it a enchantment or what are you doing?
This is not an enchantment.
Is it
This
mind
is-
affecting?
This, let me actually confirm it and see if it's mind affecting.
I
Must
get
have
a
line of
plus-
sight, you can resist. This is a mind affecting effect.
If it's a charm, then she has a +.
It's not a charm.
That it would have.
If it's an enchantment spell or effect, then I have +2. If not,
It's just a mind affecting effect.
well then I got it.
But it's not an enchantment, which is weird.
I think
will-
that's supposed to be mind affecting because
That might be it.
it says enchantment effects. Effects don't have enchantment. Effects are mind affecting.
This is a mind affecting death effect. So it's not a charm.
I know how to find out.
Yeah, that's weird, you know?
Oh wait, that's not it. Oh, there. +2 against enchantments. Yeah.
I'm
says
looking
the
at
same.
elf.
Well.
No, it is supposed to be enchantment.
So this isn't an enchantment, it's a death effect.
I will end my bardic performance, which will linger for 2 rounds, and I'm using my immediate action.
Oh,
Oh.
Look at you.
Oh, that mean you can re-roll
She can
them?
re-roll it.
Yep, because you only rolled a 10. You can roll higher.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you, elf lady, do better. Come on, jump up.
I'm trying. It's very distracting.
So,
God damn it,
Oh.
motherfucker. He
Okay,
is
so-
distracting.
all that happens is you're staggered for a round. No, wait. If you're successful, you're staggered for a round. If you fail, your soul is enslaved, and you take a -6 on all attack rolls, saving throws against this creature.
Cool.
If he kills you, then you immediately have your soul sucked into its body.
Oh, and I become them?
Was she talking when she
You
said
become
that?
enslaved. No. She was talking to Amiri.
Oh, okay.
But basically, you have a -6 towards everything you do to her, including saving throws versus future effects and attack
Shit.
rolls.
How long does this last?
That's a nasty debuff.
You can only have one mortal soul enslaved at a time, and if you enslave a second soul, it releases. It just happens until she dies.
Great. Okay.
You know what it won't affect? Your spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Great.
So, now it's Amiri's turn. I keep fucking up all my saves. And now Amiri has to finagle her way around everyone.
Yeah, do I have reach to her? I don't think I do.
You
Not
just have to
from here.
move around her.
You'll just have to.
Watch out, Leori.
Just trample over people.
Yeah, can I stand
If you
there?
if you move right here, you can reach her.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I'll wait. Yeah, I'll go right there. And
Fuck her up.
still raging. So
I gotta keep on doing some mind affecting stuff.
Vital strike.
That's a magic weapon.
Is that a 5-foot step?
No.
That is a 10-foot step.
Okay. So it's
Wait.
not gonna. I can't do 2 attacks.
26 for 29 plus 4.
Plus the stuff from a large person because it
That's
only.
so another 2d8. Are you doing vital strike?
Yeah. So it's another 2d8 because that's only 4d8, right?
It would.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd add on another 2d8.
Okay, another 2d8.
Alright.
I got it. Hold on.
Jesus.
Swastal.
Also, it's another 2 damage from. Well, she's not done with the damage yet.
Oh, I thought she was done.
There's my
So
2d8.
another
somewhere.
12 damage because Inspire Courage is +2 to damage. Oh no, he ended that. Never mind.
No,
No, it
it
ends in
lingers.
2
Have
rounds.
lingering performance.
Okay, so another 12 damage on top of it. So it would have been a total of 45 damage.
9 plus 4 plus 10.
It'd be 45.
Alright.
Wow.
Swastal.
Yeah, no
That's
kidding.
that's officially the biggest damage I've ever dealt in anything.
And that was only one attack.
Damn.
I'm gonna take a peek.
My
5-foot
creation.
Step in.
No.
Right. Well. I'm gonna do an oratory performance with counter song.
Alright. Oh, it has DR. I forgot about that. Oh.
I'm willing to bet it doesn't have DR 45 though.
It has something. You want to know why? You want to know how I know? No, it doesn't have DR 45. It does not. It is not. So, is that an attack versus her or something?
No, basically it's.
We use that instead of our will save bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
If
Plus
it's
25?
language based. No, it is the roll for.
Oh, okay. So you get a 25, like, on the saving throw. Gotcha.
Okay.
Uh,
And I would like to pull out a wand as my move action from my
Okay.
pouch.
sweet.
It will be a greasy looking wand.
Quinn.
First of all, this sucks. I can't use my studied strike.
Why?
Well, I guess I can. I'm just not going to be doing it this turn. Okay, so move action. I'm going to use studied strike, marking her as my target, but I'm also going to spend 1 inspiration so that I can reuse it against her in the same encounter.
Okay.
Second, I'm going to use my standard action. I've only got 1 hand. That's the trick. I'm going to use my standard action as a move action to draw a wand.
Okay.
Finally.
So you don't have your cane out.
Correct.
Okay.
Finally, I want to make a knowledge check. I'm assuming knowledge planes on what the fuck this
This
thing is.
This is planes.
I'm going to use inspiration on that for free, which adds another 1d6. Hey, it wasn't a 2 this time. 16.
This, my friend, is a. Actually, no. You got 16?
Look,
Oh, you have no idea. I
rolled
thought that
really
was a
poorly.
20. I thought that was a 26.
I wish.
You don't know. You have
I
no
don't even
clue.
know like a name of the race or
No.
anything. Okay.
Not even close. You
Nuts.
know that it's a demon.
It's a demon. No fire, no acid or something. I don't know.
I'll give you this at least. Since it's a demon, you know that it would be a bad idea to use electricity or poison on it.
Do I recall if it's silver versus cold iron that demons don't like?
This is something you can't recall because this is special. This creature is not. It's different than a regular demon.
Got it.
So it doesn't have all the same. Yeah. Roll higher and I'll tell you all that.
I rolled so poorly.
Is that it?
That's it.
Leori.
I'm gonna move here. No, wait. I'm gonna use my move action to move my chain over to her. I have to do it that way, right?
Yes.
Go on, chain. I can't move my chain. I'm gonna cast Shared Sacrifice on her.
All right. That's
Ooh.
gonna be a what do you call those things? Spell resistance. There you go.
Ooh, I have something for that.
Yes.
Elves have +2, I think.
Yep.
Is that the right thing?
That's the one. +2.
So is that just a caster level check?
That's a caster level check, +2.
Nice.
So 24.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, you got it. All right, she's gonna make a will save now. Will save it all.
God damn it.
Made it.
Holy shit, she's got +10.
I'll give you a hint. She's a CR10 creature.
Well, okay.
Rest in peace.
Well, my chain's gonna attack.
It's gonna be a difficult fight, but Amiri can handle it.
Yeah, so what, like 2 more hits from Amiri?
Amiri's fucking this girl up. I don't even like it.
That's it
Oh,
for
okay.
me.
Okay. Now it is her turn.
Uh-oh.
It was supposed to be easier if you guys explored the whole dungeon and picked up all the magic items that I dropped throughout it, but
We have steadfastly and meticulously
ignored
avoided
them all.
every single one.
I was like, all right. So
was
it's her
expedited.
turn. Since you already have your soul taken or enslaved, she is going to what is it? Activate this effect.
Surrender to me?
Oh, so much more. She casts a spell on herself. Waves her hands around. Spell activates. And now it looks like she's moving with an unnatural speed.
Fuck. I know what that is.
Free action, no free action. Let me see if any other effects are going off.
Don't suppose anyone has improved counterspell.
What am I, a wizard?
Alright. Someone roll me a D100.
Not it.
I got this.
Just don't roll below a 10. Alright, there you go. That's it. That's our turn. Amiri.
I could do a full attack now,
Uh-oh.
so I'm gonna do that.
You do your full attack. This is the first time she's attacked, so roll.
Remember, ignore
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Alright, so here's the best thing about it.
Oh.
That 13 wouldn't have hit her, but that crit
Yeah.
could hit her. Now here's the best thing about that. Roll your will save to see if it changes targets.
Oh.
Oh, no.
It's not gonna confer on anybody, but still.
Is it the thing that Hilts gave us?
It's a will save, huh?
You
Is this
said-
auditory? Does his counter song apply to it?
I don't think
This is more just you looking at her,
Yeah.
thinking she's so ungodly beautiful. I want to be a part of her, and then you hit diverting your attack.
Well, at least rage gives you +2.
So
Well,
your attack gets diverted.
Actually, rage gives you -2.
no, to will?
Yeah.
Your
I had a -4 already.
I thought
'Cause you're
rage gives you a
hallucinating.
bonus.
No, this isn't an illusion, so you don't get a -4 on this.
Okay, so plus
Um,
+2 or -2? I thought I wrote down -2.
Either way, it's failed.
Yeah.
And it gets rediverted to Leori, and
Uh-oh.
she has to deal with that 25. Does a 14 confirm it? I don't think so.
Nope.
Okay, so that's 33 plus 6 damage.
No, not +6.
Oh, 30, just 33 damage.
It would, well, no,
Plus
unfortunately.
another 2d8.
Plus another, no, 1d8. Another 1d8 +2. Actually, +3.
Why kill you when I can get your friends to kill you?
Good news, Leori, if you have less than 50% HP, thing's probably gonna kick in. I saw that floating around in chat.
Just tell me the total damage.
+9 also. There's
42.
a
Alright.
+9.
42.
I'm
Though that
definitely
does
blowing
mean,
up.
oh no,
Ugh.
I don't want to be that guy.
Oh no! This activates, and you have to make a check.
Actually,
Oh,
before
God,
she
it comes
does,
back.
she rolls twice on the damage and takes the higher damage result.
Oh, because sadomasochism.
Oh yeah.
How about we just count the first damage roll as that?
The other one.
Because
That makes sense.
it's the same damage regardless.
Did you account, by the way, that instead of 13, that would actually be 15 to hit because of Inspire Courage?
That's not gonna make a difference.
No, I meant against. Yeah.
So does that mean she has to make a will save? Leori does?
Yeah, what do I do?
Amiri needs to make a will save.
Okay. Another will
Amiri,
We're
you are.
demoralized.
Yep.
because it didn't do as much as you were hoping.
Well, it's because of sadomasochism, because Leori's clearly enjoying it. That's how the spell basically works.
Oh, Mary!
I mean, I got you good.
It freaks people out.
Oh,
Your
you got me so good there.
Such a weird spell.
All right.
Oh, what the?
So with that,
Oh.
Hilts, your turn.
Could I tell what the heck was happening? Why Amiri was hitting Leori?
Aim a spell at her and you'll see it.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I'd like to determine why she's doing that.
Alright, give me a planes check to determine what's happening. Now, this is knowledge planes.
You knew that would please Leori.
Knowledge planes is 19.
You don't have any way of increasing that?
Mm-mm.
Okay, you just don't know.
Hmm.
All you gotta do is beat a 20. Damn it, it's not that hard.
This is going poorly.
I mean, especially with Tim's massive amounts of plane knowledge, I'm like, oh, he's gonna roll a 20, no
Like,
problem.
what was she like? Just trying to attack it, and she's just missing, or
She attacks it, and then she, under her own volition, diverts the blade, and it just happens to go after an ally, if not by accident, on your, like you can see. The near
not-
miss turned into hitting her ally.
Well, the greasy one that I pulled, I'm gonna cast this under her.
Okay.
A wand
Uh,
of grease.
Give me a spell
Chicken
save.
grease
Is that
on it or
does
something?
the spell resistance happen here?
Mm-mm.
No, this one doesn't allow spell resistance.
She's just
Okay.
getting greased.
Grease.
one, Al.
Under her.
Creature acrobatics check, so she can just stand there, no problem.
What?
That's what it says. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast, successful save. There, I see it. Successful reflex and go. Success.
That's cheating! Stop it!
She only has a +8. I thought she was gonna fail that.
Needs to roll a 1. Right. Well, I'm maintaining my performance, and that's my standard. That's a swift action. I got nothing.
Quinn.
Shit. Okay,
I
so first of
apologize.
all,
We'll be wrapping up after this combat.
is there some kind of check I can do to discern what's happening with Amiri? Namely, I want to know
Planes.
if she can't see them, is this still going to be affecting them?
That'd be a knowledge plane check to figure out what's happening along with all the other abilities that she has. Oh, there we go. About time. Let's see, you roll high.
27.
So basically, here's what you see. Every time someone attacks her, she has a. This is an enchantment effect, but she just rolls so ungodly low that it wouldn't matter the bonuses she got. That it makes her just feel like you really don't want to attack her. It just makes your attack get diverted.
So I get the sense this is innate, and she doesn't need to see somebody for
This
it to
is an
activate.
innate ability. As long as you see her, it works. But she doesn't have to see you. Now, you also know that she has DR 10, with the exception being good. It has to be it has to do good damage. She has immunity to electricity and poison. Resistance 10 for acid, cold, and fire, with a spell resistance of 21.
Well,
She has limited spell casting, which there is a 10% chance every round that she's in combat that she can summon a copy of herself.
there's not a whole lot I can do right now. Okay. I guess what I'm going to do then is
And they can teleport, dominate,
fucking
haste.
drop the wand I'm holding because it's useless, and I'm going to 5-foot step here. I'm going to use my move action to get out a potion and standard action to give Leori a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Like
Drink.
pouring it down my mouth.
Yep.
Pop it open.
The potion goes into her mouth, and she feels a lot better. At least until Amiri attacks again.
That's 10
I
hit
was-
points.
I was feeling pretty good.
I rolled like ass.
Get out of my swinging range.
Everybody
Get outta
stand
here.
over
No,
there.
this is good.
Over there.
Now she has a chance of hitting 2 different people instead of 1.
Yes.
And I'm
which
still
will
a
end up
full sack of hit points
Until
It
you
ends
get
up
hit with a crit.
until I get hit with a crit.
that was a 63 on the last crit she rolled.
Yep.
A 54, I mean. Yeah. So, that now it's Leori's turn.
Well, I'm gonna use my wand of Shield of Faith and cast it on myself. So that gives me another +3 to my AC.
And might as well attack with your chain.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Wait, Amiri's range is like fucking
What's the attack bonus on your chain?
+4.
You have to crit.
No, not +4. +7. Wisdom modifier.
Okay,
plus
you don't have to crit anymore.
So it'd be
That
that'd be a
is-
23.
That doesn't hit.
23?
doesn't hit?
Nope.
Wait. Is Inspire Courage still going?
If it's going, you okay? Never mind. He dropped it so he can cast that other immediate interrupt.
Yeah, but it keeps going for 2 more
Oh,
rounds.
2 rounds.
Oh yeah, then it hits. Then it hits.
yeah.
Do damage.
I'm gonna move over here away
Events
from
them
the
in.
Force goes past all DR, right? I think it does.
Yes.
Not
I think DR
something
only
that's-
applies to physical attacks.
to weapons.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd need resistance force.
And this counts. This is not a weapon. It's a force damage. So 7 damage stacked on.
Plus
Actually,
2 for inspire courage.
Oh, plus 2.
and I thought there was something else. Can I destructive smite that or no?
What? The chair?
No, my chain. Yeah.
No. You can only destructive smite what you're holding. Your chain is like its own thing.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's it then.
Okay. Wait. You're not gonna do anything else?
She used a standard action to.
I cast a spell on myself, and I moved.
Oh, I didn't see the spell.
It was
It's-
Shield of Faith. I don't actually have it.
It's a
It just-
wand.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a wand.
Okay. Its turn. It is going to start beating up Amiri with 3 chain attacks.
You can
Uh-oh.
try, bitch.
1,
No, she said Amiri, not Leori.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You can try, bitch.
2,
Yes.
I
3.
hear Amiri, and I still think it's me sometimes.
Yes, they all hit.
All right. They all hit the 14 too?
Yes.
Okay.
14 hits.
If
right now.
that's the case, then this third attack doesn't happen. It changes to a different style of attack. So now it's a gore. Same attack, same damage. So she basically 1 chain, 2 chain, and then pulls you into her head as her like those reeds start tearing you up and start wiggling into your flesh.
Ooh. How much
Remember,
damage do I
Jesse,
take?
when you're raging, you have 12 extra hit points too.
Right. No, I have 14 actually. How much
So
damage?
it's
did I
11
take?
damage plus 14 plus 12.
Okay.
And you're considered grappled to her, so you can't move closer or further away.
I'd like to use an immediate action, please.
Go for it. Oh, and you get reeled in like 1 step closer. Now you're there.
She can use an immediate action.
Go for it. If your target is bound, grappled, or otherwise restrained, you may make an escape arts check. Yep, trying to escape out of it.
How do I
I
do
think
It's
that
a
is
skill.
a. Huh?
It's just a skill. You can click it like a normal skill.
With a plus 6.
Escape
or sorry,
arts has
plus
is a
12.
skill.
With a plus 12 bonus?
Yeah,
With
escape
my
artist.
Holy
caster
crap.
level.
Nice. So you're going to click Escape Artist, Jesse. And add 12 to whatever you roll. You're muted.
11
is
plus
20.
And that's versus her CMD.
23, yes. It would
That
be
is
versus
not
CMD.
go past her CMD.
What?
Oh, shit.
You roll really low.
I have a -1 to my.
Why? How?
Escape Artist is dexterity based.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well,
she
then.
rolled on the lowest and
All that pretty much says she can gore you for free without having to. That's the only way she can gore, and that's her most damaging attack. So, Amiri, it's your
Kills
turn.
me.
You can attack her if you like, but I don't know. Grapple.
Grapple. Hang on, I've got a handy. Oh no, it's on my other Roll20 account. I had a flow chart.
reverse the grapple or try to
Alright.
escape or take control of the grapple. I mean,
I found
I
it.
have to do that. I can't attack.
No, you can.
Yeah, you with a light weapon, I think.
Grapple flowchart. On the defender's turn, you may attempt to become the controlling grappler, attempt to break free, or attempt any action that doesn't require 2 hands.
Her sword requires 2 hands.
Yep.
So I can't attack.
now with your sword.
Guess I'll attempt
You
to.
can bite her.
You could try to become the controlling member of the
Yeah.
grapple, or try to
Yeah.
escape.
And that's
I'll
just
try
your
to-
CMD.
I'll try to if I can control it, can I attack?
Yes.
On your not on this turn.
All right, I'll try to control it then.
So what
You're
you
pretty
do is
much
you
like-
make a CMB or escape artist against their CMD. Now,
It's
right now,
definitely CMB.
your CMB is going to be ripped.
Buku.
But
Uh,
it's higher than that.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be?
So whatever's
much-
listed, it'll have a plus
What, 4?
4 bonus, I
Because of her
think.
size?
Okay.
Because of size, or no, plus 5 because of size, and all of your rage affecting it, and the strength buffs.
Yeah, you're literally
Okay.
gonna break her chains.
Well,
All right.
technically, she's going to take control of the chains. She's not trying to get free. She's trying to become the grappler.
Okay, make a check.
No, you make it.
What do I
CMB.
do?
CMB.
It won't let me click CM. Oh, CMB.
B.
Yeah, click on that button.
28.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
So at this point, according to the flowchart, the defender is now the controlling grappler, and you get a plus 5 bonus to successive checks to maintain the grapple. Though I
You're
believe-
basically holding her up in the air by her chains.
Yeah. And you are no longer grappled.
Not the
All I can do,
grapply.
though, I think. Right?
Hmm?
That's all I can do, right?
That was a standard action. You still have a move action, technically.
I'm good.
Right.
I'm good where I am.
So, Swatzel.
Hey, Quinn, what the hell is that thing? Other than being hot.
I don't know what it is. It's some kind of demon.
Do you know what it was doing to Amiri?
It's enchanting her.
I would like to switch my performance to.
So, I almost forgot to
Fast.
say this. She looks over to Mary.
Now, calm down, child. I'm the dominant one.
Oh no.
Fuck you.
I'd like to use distraction as my bardic performance.
Ooh. Oh.
And this will.
That works
be
versus visual charms.
33 will be the roll for anyone's illusion distraction.
33.
All right,
with a natural
look.
20.
You guys need to focus on me. Come on. Team
Awesome.
focus, guys. Team focus.
I regret grabbing Amiri because now I'm stuck.
Yeah, now you are. You know what's cool is technically if Amiri wanted on her turns, instead of attacking, she could
She could
pin
throw me.
her and then start to pull her apart with her own chains.
And I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop my
that's-
wand that I'm holding, the greasy one for the grease, and I will put up a different one from my bag, which will be kind of creepy looking one, an ill omen wand.
Okay.
That is
I
my
got
move
it.
and action.
Alright. So, Quinn.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, Sarah, my kayak is sinking. I don't know what to do.
Sarah, no.
I fucking love that video.
Okay.
I can't touch the bottom. Ah!
You gotta
I
put your hand in it,
guess,
sir.
I'm going to.
Sarah.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't have a lot I can do here. I'm going to draw my
I have something you can do, big boy.
+1 sword cane. I know what you can do for me. You can lend me a hand.
I'm going to move over here and take advantage of her being grappled to attack her with my sword cane.
Leor's
I'll
chain
make
is
it.
there.
Y'all making dick jokes.
So
Can you not share a space with my chain?
I don't know. It's like flailing around, beating the shit out
it
of
is
her.
there. You're right. I'll go here instead.
That's better.
That'd be 18.
Is she flat-footed for this?
She's
think so.
grappled.
I think
That's
grapple
I,
makes
minus.
My chain counts for flanking. and
Grappled. You cannot take actions that require 2 hands. Ha! She has -2 to dexterity, meaning -2 to AC. and that's it.
Oh,
I mean, there's other effects, but that's the
So,
only penalty to her AC.
that doesn't hit.
18. Is there any other bonuses? Is that it? 18? Oh. No, wait. Oh, yeah, 18.
Okay. Leori!
Well, I'll just hit her with my chain first.
No, you can just
No,
not.
wait.
You can hit yourself. I know you like that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna cast blindness at her.
Mm.
So make a fort save. Fail it.
First spell failure.
Spell resistance.
Caster level check.
Yeah, that's it. Spell resistance.
What's my bonus to that?
It's your
Plus
wisdom
two.
plus.
No, it's just your caster level plus 2.
No, what are the
Okay.
bonuses right now?
Plus 2.
Oh, is
Yes.
that it? I thought there was something.
You succeed, so now she makes a fortitude save, which I think is one of her good stats. We'll see.
Yeah,
The
one
other
of
one
the
was
3, I
plus
bet.
10. Fucking bitch.
That's also an
This is
plus
also
10.
plus 10.
She has a plus 10 for it, plus 8 reflex, plus 10 will.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Spells are probably not... I think Amiri's the way to go with this
Beating the shit out of her is working pretty fine.
Well, okay, here it is. This plus. Oh, well. That's it.
Right. So, at the beginning of her turn, her effect that she's been more or less working on takes effect.
one. Uh-oh.
Everyone currently standing next to a wall or the throne needs to make
So everyone.
a reflex save.
Not.
What does the wall do?
Oh, I'm not
As
good at that.
hands made of blood and gore shoot from the walls and start grabbing at whatever they can get.
Would you consider this a trap?
Or is this an illusion?
This would be considered a. I'll give you a trap.
Okay,
yes.
I'm going to use inspiration. Shit! I should have used that on the attack roll. I forgot I had inspiration. Fuck me.
Quinn.
So...
You know the pain now, Tim, that I feel.
It would be
Wait,
12
wait,
total.
wait.
Oh, I made a will save, not a reflex.
I would like to use something.
How silly.
Saving finale.
Okay. What does it do?
He gets to reroll.
Oh yeah. Who? 'Cause
No,
there's a
don't
bunch
do
of
that.
people
I think the
No.
visual distraction's more important than... Oh, wait, that lasts for 2 rounds.
2 extra rounds, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, so basically what happens is
I re-roll.
if you did not beat a 15, that was the goal, was 15.
Okay, so I get to
Oh, did
re-roll that.
Leroy fell?
Yep.
Yes.
You know what?
Do Leori, forget me.
Yeah.
Do Leori.
You want me to re-roll?
Mm-hmm.
You saw how that went last time.
So
There was an attempt. No,
All
you're
right.
supposed to duck.
now they pull you closer to the wall and you take damage.
Would I be pulled closer to the throne instead?
Basically, they're forcing you into a seated position next to the woman. You're on the throne while it's basically grabbing at you. Trying to put you in the same position the woman was in.
Oh!
You take,
I don't like that at all.
since you're on the throne, you take a little bit extra damage. But everyone, like on the wall, takes 7 damage as it's basically grappling and tearing at your flesh. Tim, you need to make a fortitude save on top of that.
Fuck me.
Alright.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Yes, I would.
God, I'm running out of inspiration.
The
Okay.
wall is demoralized for hitting me.
Okay, 18.
18, that'll do it. You only take half of this damage. 5 damage. Jesus.
Is that in addition to the 7?
Yes. And you feel a spike piercing the back of your neck as it's trying to put you down. That was a save or die. If you would have failed that, it would have shot you in the spine and you would have died.
Fuck.
Alright, so, now we got Amiri. No, I haven't even done her turn. That was happening at the beginning of her turn.
Nah, she's
Now, she's grappled. She can still cast spells, right?
Okay, nope, hang on. So there's a thing about this. Grappled. In order to... She has to have spells that can be cast without using both hands. In order to cast any spell at all, she needs to make a concentration check.
All right. She is going to make a concentration check.
The DC is 10 plus Amiri's CMB.
Well, let's see if that works.
What's your CMB? Remember to add +5 to it.
17.
So 27 is her total. Let me even see if that's possible. Where is her
Concentration. Should be
concentration?
with the spelling abilities and spells.
Up, it's possible. Nope.
Oh.
She has a +15. I'm like, oh, it's possible she can win.
So she tried.
Dog.
It does still consume, not the spell slot, but it still uses your action to try.
Yeah, she was attempting to cast. It didn't work nearly as much. If someone roll me a spellcraft to see if you know what she was casting, because I want to say it.
I'll do that. I'm sitting right the fuck next
Okay,
to her.
it was telekinesis. He was going to skewer Mary into the ceiling. Looking up, you see now a bunch of hands are grappling down, trying to grab it from the ceiling. Even there.
No.
Ceiling's going full diddle hands.
Yep. Amiri, your turn.
Your
Fuck
attacks
this bitch
plus
up.
vital strike.
You can't use Vital Strike with it.
Can't?
Nope. Only if you make a single
Why?
attack.
Oh.
That is a hit on the first one, and a miss on the second one.
Well, remember, she's got bonuses beyond what's listed.
I've got.
Oh, go for
What do I have? Plus.
it. Will it give her a +5?
She's raging.
That's included.
That's included.
Oh.
What is my enlarged person giving me though?
Actually, no. Enlarged Person does not give you a bonus to hit. Only to
Just damage.
So never mind.
Alright, so 27 is for 29 damage, which is
Technically,
significant.
now that does... So it's more than 29. You would roll an additional 1d8 plus 3.
Ooh. Give me all the damage at once. So I'm taking, since you're using your thing, you let go of the grapple, and the chains hit the ground.
Oh, I got a chart for this.
I thought you said I could attack him.
Yeah, she had to use both hands.
On round 3, on the attacker's turn, you may release the grapple, or you may maintain the grapple and perform some other action, such as inflicting damage on them from unarmed strike. Okay, yeah, you would have to release the
It
grapple.
won't do nearly as much damage as what she just did. So you release her, she drops to her knee, looks up, and she takes the blow right to the top of her head. Your blade embeds itself into her forehead as her head splits to the sides. And spiders, bugs, and all manner of creepy crawlies start pouring out of her open head socket.
Boogie!
And as you look closer at them, you can see that all the spiders have humanoid faces as they hiss at you, crawling in your direction. Of course, they're not going to do damage to you. This is just more for flavor aesthetics reasons. And that's going to be a madness check from Amiri.
Ew.
The DC for this is going to be a lot higher. It's going to be 18.
I failed.
All right. You failed by a lot. So you actually upgrade your current madness. Because that's perfect.
Uh-oh.
So roll me a D100.
Oh, no!
Amira, you go crazy.
78.
Oh, that sounds
Basically,
like a
if
good
you do enough damage to her that significantly does more than 20 damage, yeah.
Is she looking pretty hurt by this point?
Oh yeah, she looks like she's getting messed up. But you also don't she's got DR going crazy right now.
I bet.
So here's what you see. Your morality shifts, and what's your roll?
78.
78. That is psychopathy.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's read.
Good old Mary ain't coming out of this one the same.
Oh wait, where the hell is it? I saw it up here. Copy. Find it.
That's it. I know what to do.
I know what I must do. Alright, well I can't find it, so we're gonna go with this one. you now have moral insanity. Your alignment now shifts to evil. Once per day, you can attempt a will save to suppress the effect for 24 hours. Madness fills your mind with hatred for the world and a detached feeling for others. You feel like you're nothing more than a pawn, and you're fixed, and everyone wants to use you for their own uses. Tim, making you grow so you can do more damage. Quinn, making you grow so you can do more damage. Leori, making fun of you for not doing as much damage as you wanted to do. All that piles together in your mind, and it starts to well up more and more and more till you develop a raw hatred for everyone. And now your rage sees no allies. You just go whatever's the most threatening towards you, which is right now it's that woman. How long does your rage usually last? A minute?
No, she has a number of rounds per day.
Okay, so you're just going to use the rest of your rounds until you run out.
I have 11 more rounds of rage.
Well, looks like you got another problem to deal with after all that's said and done.
Kill me.
Pilts.
So the one of ill omens. I'm gonna point.
Her
And then you.
her sword is still lodged in her forehead, as you can see before you. So if you want to use that into your roleplay.
I don't think it'll hurt, but hey, I get to use it.
I honestly thought you were going to get a Rod of Wonder. I was waiting.
Too expensive.
Oh.
So this
But you
does
priced it.
allow
You
spell
fucking-
resistance.
Yes, it says it does.
So concentration for me, right?
No, that's spell
Oh,
spell
spell.
level. A caster level
Where's
check. That is not enough to bypass their spell resistance.
Stupid wand.
I honestly thought that
It's my turn, and my performance will linger for one more round.
before you start, Quinn, you hear her say,
If you wanted to get inside me, love, you just had to ask.
Quinn, your turn.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm going to use my sword cane again. And attempt a studied strike. I'm
One
going
day.
to use my
That's gonna hit.
inspiration. By this point, you know the drill.
Yeah, I assume that you're going to roll higher than a 1 or a 2.
Well, you shouldn't have.
Fuck Tim, seriously.
Hang on.
That's a beautiful damage.
Why would you go and
Entire
say that? That's not damage. That's a fucking. Oh wait. I've got +3 studied strike.
Yeah, that's why I said that's going to do it anyway, but still.
Okay.
You hit her.
So, in addition to doing 6 points of piercing damage, or rather, here you go. Right. I
I honestly laughed because all it takes is a good aligned cleric or whoever to get past her DR, and our only cleric in the group is fucking evil.
I mean, I'm lawful
Sorry.
good. If that helps.
No, but you have to be a cleric for your goodness to count, or a paladin, or
yeah, you have
somebody
to
of
have an
divine
aura
worship.
of good.
How dare you?
Yeah.
So that is with a magic weapon. It would be 16 points of damage.
All right, you feel like only 6 of that got through.
I'll take it. And now, as
What do you hit her? In the open wound or on the side?
I'll go straight for the tatas.
Okay. Can the stream see what she looks like? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they can. This
I'm
is
actually
great.
going to leave the blade stabbed into her, and I'm just going to let go of it. And I'm going to use my move action to use effortless aid to aid Amiri in her attack roll,
Okay.
giving Amiri +2 to hit her.
Leori, you are currently grabbed and stuck to the wall. What do you do?
I'll try to break free.
Okay.
So is that like a strength check?
Escape artist, or I think that's it. Escape artist.
No, you can. So to break from a grapple, it's escape artist or
CMB?
CMB.
Oh, there you go.
It was just the Emperor's ability that was only escape artist.
You escape from the wall successfully.
I want to get fucking away from that.
Now, as part of escaping a grapple, you may move up to your speed. In Pathfinder. Turns out.
Please don't hit me again, Amiri.
Oh, also, I forgot, Quinn. You're stuck to the chair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait.
Would I be able to? Well, no. I don't. I think I stand by what my actions were.
Okay.
And then I'll just try to hit with my. No.
Alright.
Wow, rolling really shitty.
So,
It is an action to escape from a grapple, right?
Mm-hmm. Which
I
is
have
why
no-
you get the movement.
Got it. Yep, that's it then.
okay. So her turn. Everyone next to a wall needs to give me another reflex save as the wall, as it keeps on grappling at you, try and pull you back. Tim, you same with you. Everybody but Leori,
Reflex.
basically.
Hey, 23 since it's versus trapped. You said.
Yep. So you're fine. You get grabbed to the wall.
Oh no.
You take an additional.
But is it?
Everyone takes 9
necromantic
damage.
equivalent?
Is this necromantic?
Technically, this would be necromantic.
So do I get a plus?
4.
So am I safe?
Yep, that would do it. You saved. But so basically, you only take 3 damage, and you're not stuck to the wall.
And I took 3 damage, or no, I took 4 damage, right?
Yeah. Yes. You're basically sitting on a throne while the thing's trying to stab you in the back of the neck. You know that if it stabs you, you're done. So it takes its turn, and she's going to go. A chain. Wait, almost forgot.
A chain, a woman after my own heart. Maybe we could spend a little time together, sweetie.
And she throws some chains at you.
At me?
Yeah. You have
Can she
change.
reach me?
She likes that. she has 10-foot reach on her chains. Actually, she has 30 feet reach on chains.
Fucking bitch.
Marcelli,
One.
we're going to talk about
Yes.
your aesthetic later.
2, 3.
Oh, that hits.
28.
Right. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Well, I keep rolling like super low on these chains. So 28 hits for 7 damage.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, hey!
that's nothing.
Make a will save.
Oh yeah, make a will
yeah.
save, bitch.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Will save.
Oh no. Oh, I say.
Where's the will? Bam.
Oh, like a 1.
Alright. And roll. I get to reroll my d8.
I just thought of something really vitally important.
Damn it. Another point of damage.
Wouldn't Amiri have used that natural 20 on her will save versus madness since it was visual based?
What do you mean? Yeah, it was visual.
Oh, would I?
I don't know.
Does 33 save?
Yeah, it would have.
Does that mean I don't want to kill everyone?
You're normal. Honestly,
Okay.
I'd be like, oh my god, Amira's gonna kill everyone.
Ashley, I think you owe the Emperor of Old Corvosa an apology when this is all over.
Alright,
I
so
don't know him
instead, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You take 14 damage, and is there any part of your body that is not covered?
Leori's?
Yes.
I mean, you can see her
Well,
picture. No.
that's covered. So you're covered in head to toe, basically.
Yeah,
Except your...
it's spikes.
Alright,
Doesn't armor spikes do damage if
So-
anyone grapples her?
it's with chains.
It's changed.
So basically, here's what happens. Because you're grappled completely, you have extra, like, because you're covered up, she doesn't like that. So you have extra damage that's going to go towards you.
What?
Yeah, look at the effect.
I mean, my face.
Your legs, your
No
chest, and your
damage is
arms are all
naked.
covered.
If only Mariziel were here, I know what she'd be doing.
So if you're naked, the chains don't affect you at all.
Well,
Huh.
okay. My head is the only thing uncovered.
So that means an extra 3d8 damage.
3d8. It says
3.
+1.
It's supposed to be +1 damage die.
What
I
the fuck?
didn't add the damage. I didn't add the die part.
Well, I'm dead.
It's possible.
probably
So
fine.
so that's 10 extra damage.
Ow!
So
I
it's
mean, oh my god! It feels so good.
so that's 24 damage. All for that whole
That was
attack.
that was the total.
Yes, 24. But because it's because you have that sadomasochism, I get to reroll all those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Either way. So that's 19,
Hold on, let me add that 10 back.
8, 18, 20, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30.
I already took the first.
That's 33 damage.
I already
Like,
took the
from
first.
everything.
So it'd only be 19 more that you're taking.
Well, Leori
Okay,
is
19.
unconscious.
I don't think I can fix that because my wand doesn't.
Yep.
Yep.
Amiri. I wanted to have something because I'm thinking, I'd have to make everybody get naked like you did in your game, Tim.
I'm grappled right now, so.
No, you're not. They can't grapple you, too big.
Oh, okay, cool. Yay.
Also,
Then
you've
I've
got
got
plus
a-
2 to hit her because I aided you.
Yeah, +2. So
Okay.
I'm going to do a full attack.
Go for it. Swing for the moon, Amiri. Get a crit.
Come on.
Oh, I thought I saw green and got happy.
Oh wow, that fucking sucked. Okay, so 24.
24 is a hit.
Okay, cool. I don't think the second one hit.
For 31 plus what?
1d8
31
plus
plus
3.
11 plus 1d8.
No,
plus
not
3?
plus 11. You don't get the 11.
Oh yeah, 31 plus 1d8 plus 3, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. And
So it would be.
let's see.
Sorry. Plus 10.
Oh, nice. So
With one. Hey, Amiri, how do you want to do this?
I just the walls try to grab me, and then I just kind of like elbow him off, bring my sword up above my head, and then just do like a crazy leap straight down on the top of her skull,
Okay.
and just fucking stab that bastard sword
So
right in
you
half.
stab her straight in the middle of her as she begins to kind of twitch and move violently as she falls in two pieces. She hits the floor and her body begins to melt into the floor, absorbing with the blood in the room. The blood immediately begins to bubble and boil and fill the room with a red mist of smoke. The mist begins to swirl around and round and round. The corpses in the room levitate off of their pedestals. Everyone in the room, give me a fortitude save.
Oh,
I'm unconscious, so do I just fail automatically?
No, yeah, pretty much. You're about to see the fury.
if it's poison.
This is not poison. Everyone begins to float in the room, round and round and round.
They spin
You see-
me
you
right
stop-
around.
You lock in the middle of the room in a circle, looking at each other. Pieces of skin begin to fall off of each one of your faces,
Oh.
as it looks like you're disintegrating. Then, Swassel bursts into a cloud of gooey smoke. Give me a quip as you go out.
Looks like I'm going to pieces!
And then he explodes. Laori, floating around. He
I'm
comes
dead.
conscious for half a second. What do you say?
Oh, Midnight Lord, I'm coming!
And she explodes into a pile of gunk. Quinn, you see all your friends murdered in front of you. The people that you've been working with. Amiri shrunken back down to size. Both of you make a madness check.
Okay. 14.
Amiri, seeing all this happen brings you back to your tribe.
Fuck.
All your friends murdered. A blood rage. You can barely contain anything within you, swirling and swirling around. It's almost like you're back there.
Yeah.
They're laughing at you. They're taunting you. Even your best achievements are being minimalized. And with that, everything goes dark. You wake up. You see a light in the distance. You're separate from each other. Both of you see a different light.
Okay.
What do you do?
I go towards it, I guess. Is Quinn there or no?
Quinn is in a different area, but he sees a similar light.
Just like I start going towards it.
I always imagined I'd have both my hands. Oh well. I'm going to walk into the light.
You walk into the light. You find a dirt patch. You claw through it, and you enter onto the material world. You can feel the sun hitting your face, what felt like years since it's been. You don't feel the uncomfortableness of the dungeon anymore. The trees reflect the dew off the new rain, and little insects burrow beneath your feet. You can even hear in the distance a rabbit, maybe chewing on leaves in the bush. You're finally out. Amiri crawls out of her hole, similar, covered in blood, looking down at her hands. Amiri, you see it's not just blood, it's the blood of your tribe, your family. In the distance, you see Quinn, a frost giant.
Oh no.
Really?
What do you do, Amiri?
I rage and charge because I'm going to show my clan what I'm really made of.
Quinn, you see Amiri roar at you and charge in your direction with blood in her eyes, covered in mud, bile, and gunk, as she screams at you in bloody rage.
How far away is she?
That's a question for a spellcaster. I'll say about 60 feet.
Okay. So I have time to get out my potion of expeditious retreat, which I did not prepare. Never mind. Okay. Gonna regret that later. I'm gonna get out my potion of invisibility and drink that shit right up. And that's my move action and standard action. So I'm just gonna try to take a 5-foot step behind a tree.
Amiri, give me some context. What are you screaming?
She's screaming just like, "How dare you judge me? You know I'm stronger than all of you. I'm stronger than all the men in this tribe. I'm not just some woman just meant to sit around and bear children." Stuff like that. Just screaming. I'll show them. I'll kill this frost giant.
Frost giant.
Oh, what is it? Sorry, is it
No,
a
no, no,
frost
no.
giant?
That's in character.
Yeah.
No, it is a frost giant.
Okay.
And you see the frost giant go behind a tree. It looks like it might be trying to signal this tribe that you're coming so they can overwhelm you with numbers.
I'll kill you! And I just go for it.
And as Amiri charges at the tree, Quinn falling against it, she brings her sword high, and we'll leave it there.
Rest in peace, Quinn and Tree.
Yeah, right. The way she's hitting, yeah, no kidding.
Alright, so that's the end of our little session today. Thank you for joining me, everybody in the stream, if you're still here, on Jasmine's One Shot.
Yay!
And thank you to the new followers that we have and the host earlier today. It was wonderful. We will not be live this coming Saturday. We will be back next Monday with our usual Pathfinder game of Shattered Star. Until then, happy Halloween.